Oh my god. Yeah, you are looking a little crispy there, Jams. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, let's turn on desktop audio. Here, Jams, say something.
Bonjour, madame.
Excellent.
It's me.
Oh my goodness. How is everybody doing tonight? We've got, let's see, we got Koala, we got Tea Leaf, we got Coco, we got Kiwi, we got Phantom. Coco again. We got Moro, we got Pratty, we got FiveB. Hey, what's up? We got Kaisan. Hanyako's here. Oh, hey, Hanyako. What's up? Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. We are still just getting set up. She is doing some stuff real quick, but we'll be starting shortly. Oof. Yeah, we gotta hide your, you gotta hide your feet. They have to pay extra for that.
Oh, like my feet. I'm a bit shy.
Let's see. I got BGM is on. Oh, yo guys, what do you think of the new overlay? Honestly, kind of dig it. I think it's sick. Let's see. Get this set up. Oof. I have all of that set up. Oh yeah, Pratty, you missed it. You know what, Pratty? If you get it in now, there's still enough time. There's no nuggy, and I will explain why that is. Let's see, hold on. Okay. Oh, getting messages. Okay. Actually, why don't we so we'll get started while she's still getting ready. Jams, would you like to introduce yourself?
I've been ready.
Oh, you've been ready. What? You could have said something. Jams, you go first. You take the hard one.
Well, my name is Jams. This little duck's name is Ducky, but you can skip the formalities. It's just Jams. I stream every day at 12 p.m. PST. You can catch me at my Twitch, and I also have a Twitter as well.
There you go. Chi, you want to introduce yourself?
Nope, that's really dorky.
It's all right. Yeah, so I'll introduce you then. This is Chi. Chi has probably one of my favorite designs of all VTubers, which is super cool. So we're glad that she's here. She's also got some new stream. I've been wanting to talk about this so much. Her new stream overlay stuff, and her stream. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna embarrass you right here. And her stream like screens, like the waiting screens and stuff, so goddamn good. I'm like a huge fan of stuff like Serial Experiments Lane, and it has vibes like that I super dig. So definitely go check her out.
Can we just get to the models? Oh my god.
And then I'll also add that Jams, Ducky right here, made all of his stuff. He made his model, rigged it, and frankly, he also has one of my favorite designs. An absolutely ingenious design, and we'll get into why. As for me, if you're here, you probably know who I am. I'm Wim. I'm the dumbest, smoothest, biggest brain.
You're not introducing yourself like on your own stream.
Yeah.
Right now.
I'm introducing myself on my own stream.
Wait a minute.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
I'm an alien. I get the ring, and we're here to talk about designs. So I'm gonna preface this by saying that.
Don't preface it by saying anything.
No, hold on. No. So we're not here to like make fun of people, like intentionally or anything. We are trying to just honestly review a bunch of designs, and hopefully either talk about.
You do not have to do a disclaimer.
Yes, I want to though. Okay.
Oh my god! Listen, we're gonna be roasting models and giving honest feedback on if they're ugly or not.
Right. Okay.
And how you can improve. And I saw that you put critic in your freaking stream schedule, stream thumbnail. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna be the tough one.
Well,
but
yeah,
I mean, they already knew this. They already knew. Can we just start?
Yeah.
And I also noticed that like you added someone and they didn't even comment. But why did they not comment?
Because I wanted to use particularly their K model as an example of good character design. But we'll get to that. All right.
Well, they could have added themselves. There's like 100 to go through. You realize that, right?
Yeah. So we'll get to that one later.
Can we just start?
Yeah. How do you want to go through it? I'm looking at the thread right now. So that's
I'm starting from the top.
Oh, I guess we'll go on the thread as well.
Well, yeah, that's probably the best idea.
I think it goes by most recent, aside from my own self comment. So the first one up is the most recent one. So that's Yokohana.
Oh,
Who?
okay, yeah. Oh, Yokohana!
No.
I've interacted with this person a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so have I. Yeah, she's pretty nice.
They have a really interesting
And
design.
what?
You should be looking for one. It's bright red and bright yellow with some red lines on the face, a cross or a plus sign. On
Yeah,
the
but
face.
it doesn't. Like, I'm looking at your thread
Yeah,
right
mine's
now.
not-
It's
mine's not,
going.
what is it?
It's not in that order.
Yes, mine's not in that order.
Oh, maybe it's
I'm
sorts
looking
differently
at-
on account settings.
I'm looking at. You're the
it's
first
probably
comment,
followers-
and then it's
followers
me
first.
saying a gross comment, and then it's Maru, Igne, Hoshi, Pika, etc.
Okay.
Should you just copy and paste their PNG in the stream?
Yeah.
I started doing that, but there's so many PNGs. I was just like, I'll just do it.
There
live.
are a lot, that's true.
I'm gonna well, obviously you need to upload their image. I'm just gonna copy and paste the PNGs into the stream.
Okay. So who are we doing first?
We're going.
Well, who is first for you two?
For me, it's yours. or was it? It's
Well, yeah. So setting that one aside.
Mine first is Miyoya.
I have an idea. It's a super scuff way to do this, but
The first
About to say
person
roulette
is
wheel.
the first person is no. We're not gonna do a wheel. The first person is Maru,
Maru.
the koala. Yeah, the
Maru's
koala.
close to the top for me. Oh, I love Maru so much.
Okay, we'll do.
Well,
Maru.
I mean, what do you mean she's the third comment? I feel like we're all looking at different stuff right now. I'm
We are.
talking about as
For
soon as you open
You want to be
the
scuffed
thread.
and what is it? Stream your Chrome or your browser onto Discord
No.
and just completely destroy your internet.
I mean, I could totally do that.
Do it. It works.
Okay. Yeah, I'll share that. Where is it? Hold on.
There you go.
Oh, you see
Yeah.
it?
Now we're on the same page. Looks good on my end.
Well, in that case, are we just doing it in the order that I see it then?
Yep.
I mean, apparently.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll start with Yokohana. Jams. Why don't we lead off?
They're like, wait.
Ooh. What's up, Chi?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. So what I really like about this is the colors. The colors really gets you. First of all, it's a very, very bright. But that that's not a bad thing. Like it's very eye catching. Asymmetrical.
Why is it like
leggings.
this?
And that skirt is very unique. Very, very unique.
Yeah, you don't see diagonally cut skirts like that very often,
What
or really at all. I don't think I'm trying to think of. I feel like I might have seen one maybe in like a Pokemon gym leader or something, but like I don't think so, and I can't really place it. I don't think I've seen a skirt like that before, which is good. It's nice and unique.
Yeah.
So that said, I think she might still be looking for it. I'll kind of go over my. In case you guys haven't noticed, I've put up my words that the categories that I kind of look for in good character design. The one that you can't really see is color behind Chi, and then behind Jams it's creativity. So we've got silhouette, simplicity, creativity, and color. So silhouette.
Here we go.
One of the few good things that my model does that I can kind of brag about is if you were to take your model and make it completely pitch black, like a silhouette, how instantly recognizable is it?
It's not.
Mine?
Oh, yours?
It's just pretty
Yeah.
recognizable.
I thought we were talking about hers.
Okay, yeah. Just want to make sure if we're talking about mine or hers. So like all the most famous characters across all forms of media, if you put the silhouette test to them, everybody will recognize them like immediately. So that's super crucial if you're trying to stand out. But it's not like
We haven't
the most
gotten to
crucial
you
thing.
yet, Rhythm. We just started,
Yeah.
just started.
Simplicity versus clutter. So some people will the complexity is sort of is like a false god of good character design. It's really not necessarily a symbol of a signal of good character design if you have way too much stuff going on in your model. So you want to find the right balance between being too simple and too bland versus being too complex and really tiring on sort of the viewer's eyes and attention span. Creativity, a bit subjective, but you know, what concepts make you unique? What design concepts do you incorporate? You know, there are thousands and thousands of VTubers. What exactly makes you different on a more conceptual level? And then lastly is the colors. So generally that's more of a, you know, is it not bad? There are certain things that you can do. If you do bright orange and bright high saturated royal blue with splashes of neon green and like glowing red eyes, you'll stand out, but it's going to be really unpleasant to look at. So knowing how to use colors properly is sort of a big deal. Yellow is a very hard color to work with. I say that as I'm looking over at Jams, who's done that very well.
Don't look at me.
Yeah. Yeah, Coco's right. Color balance. So
we're going by his orders, so probably won't get to you right now.
But yeah, so I think that silhouette wise, decently good. I mean the squarishness of the sort of it almost looks like a conductor hat to me. That they're wearing.
Yeah.
The squarishness
I got
of the
that
head,
vibe too. Yeah.
Yeah. It reminds me of what, like the Wardens from Persona 3 or Persona 5 rather. I think
I didn't really get it.
Well, that mixed with the skirt, I think that if you were to put this to a silhouette, it's not like it's super unrecognizable. Like it's not like a default model kind of thing, if that makes sense.
So it's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, it's a step in the right direction. Absolutely. Color-wise, I think that Jams made a good point. It
looks like Ronald McDonald.
I think that's what they're going for.
Is it?
They've got a clown and a burger emoji and fries in their name.
Okay.
Let's see. McWreath. Oh. I think that there's supposed to be a bit of design incorporation. So it jumps at you. I personally find that, like, again, like I said, yellow is very difficult to work with. I think that the bright red and the bright yellow is a bit harsh to look at, but it's not actually that bad. And I think that the nice splotches of sort of like the cooler color of blue with the flower in the center, which is a nice centerpiece to draw attention, as well as the asymmetrical blue ribbons on their right arm. I think that's a good way to try and balance that out. But yeah, Chi, your thoughts?
I don't like it. Just don't get it. If you're gonna do like, if the whole idea is to be like Ronald McDonald, I kind of would question why. Just because I wouldn't like consider those. I wouldn't consider like that comparison a good thing when I said that. And then also I'm kind of questioning like what the whole, I guess what the point of the blue ribbons, I think it is. And I'm trying not to be really harsh.
It'd be as harsh as you want. That's, you know,
I
we
don't
have total
like
freedom
it.
here.
You're the critique.
I think it's kind of not that attractive, and I say that because like I look at it and it's not like something that like it jumps out to me, but all the wrong ways. I think there's like, you got too much going on in terms of the outfit, and but then also like the bottom and the top, you don't do pattern or pattern, so I would have maybe stick with a single color, or not in a grid, or not have a, like you got, or whatever, they've got a blazer on with a vest and then a skirt, and I think all of it kind of looks really ugly. And I don't. The hat looks like a nutcracker or something. I don't particularly enjoy it. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I understand we're doing mock critiques, but it just like it doesn't jump out to me. Like, if I like, I guess like my whole thing is if I'm coming by and I see this in a stream, right? Am I gonna stay? Probably not, because looks are the first impression anybody's gonna get before they hear your sound or anything. I just don't think it's that good. Probably like 4 or 5 out of 10.
Okay, I think that you do have a good point with the fact that like and Jams kind of mentioned it, and I think touched on it a little bit. You know, the colors, it does grab your attention, but I think that the bright yellow and the bright red can be a little bit taxing on the eyes to look at. I don't know if I'd say that it's garish, but it's rather harsh in terms of the colors used. So, yeah. But I'm not really sure without knowing more about the concepts that they're really going for, how exactly to approach it, or to approach that issue.
What I look at it is that like it's supposed to be like a clown.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting.
You get that clown motif right now.
And
with the goofy, with the really strange outfit of like that, you see that like how that suit like goes over that other like vest, whatever, right?
Yeah,
it's really goofy, and that kind of like clown, and it kind of fits into that clown like motif, and like that's what really like draws my attention. Like especially like the slanted like skirt, you're like, why is that doing there? And the one like taller boot to like compared to like the smaller shoe. It really fits into that like goofy like clown, like very strange kind of motif, and that's why I say when I meant to say like what is it? It was really eye catching because it's really goofy, it's really strange and like very.
But is it? But you're saying eye catching. Eye catching can be good or bad. Like just because you're saying eye catching doesn't necessarily mean it's eye catching in like a good way.
Of course, but like
it's still
interesting enough as like a design itself. And like I like the fact that they're trying for that, and it's really cool.
Yeah, I will certainly say that I personally find it's honestly it's not quite as bad with this one as it is with a lot of other ones, but in general I find the clown concept going for that as a VTuber character design, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Nope.
I think that what it ultimately results in is you try to be as garish and as goofy and outlandish as possible, which makes sense conceptually, but in practice, it's not necessarily the best hole to paint yourself into with your character design. But yeah, I think we could probably.
A lot of if you look at like the bigger VTubers, right? They might all have an idea conceptually, but their palettes are really toned down, and I think that's something to focus on. They don't go outlandish for palettes. They have like one similar palette, and then they make it work for a lot of different things.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and there's exceptions like Polka, but Jans it might be rolling. Jans nods his head. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Polka. I understand. I get that it makes sense for the concept, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it's incredibly overcluttered and kind of a mess. But again, I think I forgot to mention this. Don't take this.
But that's like
go ahead.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Don't take this. I want to make a very clear point here. Where is it? I don't know where I put it. For those of you who don't know, Skinomito is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, VTuber in Nijisanji. And her design is literally the most bland, generic thing you have ever seen. She is a default model. She's essentially a default model schoolgirl. Like long, straight black hair, hime cut bangs in a high school uniform. It is the most boring, bland, uninspired design I've ever seen. She has 700,000 plus subs on YouTube. So just because your character design is not like flawless or the best or whatever.
Well, it also depends on personality. There's so many.
Yeah, and this is completely separate from your personality.
And she's also got backing.
Yes.
That's probably not the best example.
Well, yeah, it's not the best example, but it just goes to show that like even if your character design isn't the best, even if your character design is terrible, you can still be one of the biggest VTubers out there. There's a lot of other factors that go into that. That was meant to be my preface. All right, next one up that I'm seeing is Hanyako. who I
Can
think
we?
might be here.
What order? I
Who's
wonder, like,
this?
what are you looking on? Can you go to your desktop? Because you're making me scroll for all of this, and I
Yeah.
just wonder, like, what order you're going in.
I'm in the thread
She's
itself.
streaming it on Discord.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's what I'm talking. Why? Maybe it's because. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be different between people.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it is.
Actually, hold on a second. I might know what to do.
Because she's like way at the bottom for me. I'm just looking for her now. And I don't know why. Yeah, she was like.
Okay.
Here.
Who's
No,
at the
it's
top
fine.
for you?
It's LVK, but then
And then
it
next.
goes to the koala bear girl. It's fine.
Because I just opened it up in a private window, and the first thing I see is Artarctic.
Well, let me see.
Actually, try opening it up in a private window, real quick.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna have to talk about designs a little bit faster, because between the intro and that, we spent like 20 minutes on one design.
No,
Oh
because
my
then it
lord.
got even more different for me. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I got
a way different.
You got Artarctic.
I'm just gonna.
Well, hold on. Did you open it up in a private window? The thread?
Yeah.
like an incognito.
Yeah. And the first person was Lampert, so I'm just gonna
Okay.
scroll and
Well,
look at them.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lampert's the second person.
Yep, Lampert's the second person I see.
Are they?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'll try again.
It should be a long-haired guy, Artarctic, long brown hair, just above Lampert.
Oh, okay.
Do you see it?
Yeah. All right.
Okay. What I'm gonna do then is,
You don't need to share anymore.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna change the source we're using. Oof. Unfortunately, it's gonna be light mode, because it's properties.
No, but if we've all got the same things, we can just confirm. You don't have to.
Oh, but the stream needs to see it.
Okay.
Yeah, stream needs to see it.
But streamers and watching, yeah, but. Are you talking about on your Discord or something else? Never mind.
On the live stream.
I'm
You have
not
to switch
actually
the source
watching.
to the incognito tab.
I'm
Yeah,
not
hold on.
actually watching his right now.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna put it into a private window, and then I'm gonna swap what my stream is seeing.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start because he's doing.
Clocking in.
Yeah. Start
The
talking
Maru-
about. who
I
you see.
think it's kind of boring.
We're talking about Artarctic, right?
What is it?
Yeah,
Artarctic, right?
yeah. It just looks like
Totally.
an anime stock photo I've seen offline. I'm
Like-
terrible.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
really
It's fine.
Like, he looks good,
It's
but
just-
like the thing is,
It's
He's very simple.
nothing. It's nothing. I would say like crazy unique. I mean,
It's like
even
the
like the
Tsukino.
outfit or something. Like, you know who is a really cool male VTuber that like Takado. I can't say it right. Or here's a better example, one I can pronounce: Merriweather. Right? He does wear a business suit and everything, but he's got like box ears, and his hair has some highlights, and it's like you could do more stuff than this, cause it's so boring for me. I just can't. I wish there was like more going on,
looks good, Wim. Looks good on
or
the stream.
something. And not even or something. I just wish there was more going on, because it's really kind of one note hit for me. And yeah.
Hold on, I gotta
All right. See ya.
filter. I gotta crop out something.
Let's
And
see.
I'm like looking.
Yeah, his designs, like he looks good, but the thing is, like,
What looks
concept
good?
wise, he's very basic. But Arctic,
Yeah, but what looks good? I'm asking you, like,
like
I'm just
it's a
saying,
guy in a tux. It's a guy
Well,
with
yeah,
long
but
hair.
that's what I'm saying.
It's good. But yeah, what I'm saying is that like it's very simple, very basic. He looks good, right?
well,
But,
that's
like, the
why
thing
I
is-
was asking you, like, point out like one cool thing about him. You keep saying he looks good.
Yeah, he has long hair. It's a guy with long hair, first of all, which is nice. And what is it? He's wearing a tux. I'm saying like outfit wise, like just the first look, he looks good. But the thing is, there's not much to that. That's it.
It looks okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he looks attractive.
There we go.
I think he looks
That's good enough for now.
But
I think he looks
as a
like
design,
everything.
he is very he just looks like every other like anime prototype.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
nothing real special about you.
Yeah.
Maybe personality wise, but like the looks are part of it too. Even if you want to do something basic, like you could have given like a different tie or something. It's just black and gray and then brown hair. I mean, just something. I just don't particularly like it.
Yeah, I gotta agree. I you know, Artarctic's a good guy, but like the design is fairly basic. You know, yes, you have like long-haired Ike men, but unfortunately that's essentially all you have going. It makes it easy to wardrobe for, but I mean, there's like, aside from the long brown hair, you know, if you just made it like default anime hair, he would be absolutely utterly indistinguishable from a bajillion other like characters. So I mean, I don't really have much more to say. I'd say you've gotta find.
It's just boring.
It's rather bland.
It's boring.
I would say that you have to find. You don't. There's no. The problem here that I'm seeing is there's no concepts. The concept is long-haired, like Ikemen, basically. But that's it. There's no theming. There's no decoration even. Like, you know, obviously just throwing decorations on is not the best way to go about improving character design. But it's kind of hard to give advice without you know, something to go off of. You know, and generally speaking, that's a bit harder to do with sort of, you know, standard human characters. That's why a lot of people will take the easier route of going, you know, non-human, or they'll go alien, or they'll go, you know, monster or succubus or something. Well, yeah, but there's more to me than the bathrobe. I have a ring as well. Nobody ever said my design was good, okay?
Blue hair. Oh, the blue hair.
But yes, so unfortunately that's all I really can say about that. I think we could probably move on to the next one.
Yeah, we can agree.
All right, Lampert. Why don't I start off with this? I'll keep it short. So I think that inanimate object VTubers it's a neat trend. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it.
Trend.
It's an okay trend. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. But what I think it does is, while it does fulfill certain aspects of making you recognizable and unique in a sense, it is a very, very, very restrictive approach to character design.
Very flat. You're not gonna be able to do much.
Yeah, for example, I will say this. I love the fact that the light switch pull cord is a moth. I think that's very clever. I think it's a great touch.
I just noticed that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
But I mean, other than that, there's not much to say. You're a lamp. So while I wouldn't say it's necessarily bad or anything, I don't think it doesn't stand out beyond that. Well, I mean, but I don't think it's bad.
There's nothing like. Well, I don't think it's that great either. There's nothing. I wouldn't say just because you made yourself a lamp, I wouldn't like say that's like crazy original or unique or anything, because then the problem becomes, okay, well, what are you gonna do for expressions? And I say this all the time, I'm so sick of this saying like 4 expressions running around the VTuber community. And I mean, I can only imagine you can do so much. The shade would be on, the light would be on if you're shy, you're scared. The light would be on if you're happy, right? You don't have lips, and you don't have like anything going on in the background to make yourself seem really cool.
Yeah, I think that these are fair points. Absolutely fair points. I don't really disagree with them.
It's just kind of dull. Again, so dull.
It is very much just a lamp.
Yeah. All right.
Pretty boring.
Let's move on to the next one. Okay, we've got Anne, who sent us a couple designs.
Ooh, and
Anne's nice. Okay.
so nice.
So we've got a couple outfits, but generally speaking, the key components I'm noticing are you've got the choker with the little crescent moon.
She said she doesn't have a proper PNG yet, so
right. So
I
obviously
think she's just got like a whole bunch of different shit.
Yeah.
But she still has that general theme going on. The hair, the 2 horns.
That's it.
Yeah, so obviously, if this is not their final PNG or anything, we certainly should be a little bit less harsh, but we can absolutely give advice and make sort of assessments based on what concepts they're already sort of presenting.
Well, my question would be, why does she have why do you have multiple different art if you don't have I would get one, it is totally okay if you don't have your whole design figured out. Why would we get one, instead of putting your character in a whole bunch of different outfits that I can't even judge properly because they're all really, and not even the different art styles. I just don't think they're I think they're all side outfits, default outfits. My question would be, why not just get a PNG with your model ideas, your concept, and make that PNG really stand out instead of sending the 4. And then there's one that's a black and white sketch. And I actually don't hate the design. I think the 2-tone hair, the 2-tone horns would be cool, but there has to be something more, a nice outfit or something, or some wings. It's just it stops at the hair, and after that it's just kind of dull. Even looking at the other PNGs, it's just not that crazy good. But anyways, I think coming across like a bitch. I'm sorry, but I just
No, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I understand that there are some people in the chat who are a bit uncomfortable with that. I did advertise, if you are genuinely, you don't want to hear you absolutely do not want to hear anything negative about your model.
This isn't the place to, because actually
yeah, but let me know. I did post about it, and I think she posted about it as well. Right. Okay. So Slade, what I said earlier is that because this is a design review, we are completely separating their actual personality and their content. And like I said, everything we say applies only to the design. It is ultimately just our opinions, and generally speaking, we're gonna, if we were to just keep a super low bar for what is a good design and what isn't, then the entire stream would just be us saying oh, this is so nice, I like this, I like this, I like this, or we try and find one, even if the model's super bad, we try to find something nice to say about it. And no, I feel like there's a lot of that already. I think that what I want to do with this stream is I want to.
Community is so handsy holdy. Oh my god, you're so cute. Even if they secretly hate it and nobody says anything if they think you're ugly or how to improve. So you shouldn't really be upset that I'm saying something that not anybody else is gonna say to you, because the whole goal is that you can take it and then push yourself to be better instead of being basic. And
yeah, I think that's a fair point. So also, yeah, it was a bit of the character's lore and personality suggest. Yeah. So that's kind of what I was going for. I don't want to have to do and actually this sort of feeds back. I think this is a good example. It feeds back to a point that I made about concepts. What I would consider a good piece of advice for your character design is I should be able to look at, not just me, anybody should be able to look at your design, and they should be able to pick up on, to identify and understand your core concepts from the design alone. That is what makes a design truly good. I think that you could apply the same concept to stories.
Hi, sorry, I'm late.
Yeah, you can apply the same concept to stories. If somebody has to stop before they even start reading a story, or midway through a story, if they have to stop and go read an entire 50-page Wikipedia article of backstory and stuff to understand what's going on, that's not a well-written story. And ultimately, character design, in fact, if you were to look up, if you were to actually take courses on character design stuff, one of the big things they talk about is telling a story with your character. You can do this through pose, you can do this through design aspects and such. So obviously there's 100 people. We don't really have time to do deep dives into your Twitter, to look up your streams and stuff, to to figure out what exactly you are trying to do with your core concepts and your personality and all this stuff. It should be apparent in your design. And so if it's not apparent in your design, we're going to be straight up and we're going to say, look, I mean, I don't know what you're doing, what you're going for here. I think that's valid criticism.
Because it's like if you go to the movie theater and you see a movie poster outside, if it looks whack, stupid, and cheap, are you going to go spend $20 to go see the movie and be like, oh, well, even though the poster sucked, I'm still going to go see it and it was a great movie? Or are you going to go to something like looks epic, cool, and rad, and you're not even going to waste your time on it? That's the whole point. So it's just get a proper paint. Who is this?
This is Anne. I think I agree with you. Yeah. I would say instead of spending a lot of time on getting a bunch of art, it's sort of like how VTubers will get a bunch of skebs when they haven't even finished their model and their rating yet.
Oh my God.
I would say focus on identifying your core concepts, what you want in your design first before you commission a bunch of art. Get one design and refine it and improve it and sort of finalize it, and then go from there. So these, I think that there are nice concepts in here. I do like, I think we all can agree that, you know, the two-tone hair, the two-tone horns, they're solid concepts. It's a good start. There's nothing wrong with that. I like the fact that it's a nice simple design that's very easy to replicate. It's very recognizable. Like, for example, if you were to suddenly go and become like a 2,000 follower sub VTuber, right? Your design would be so recognizable because it's simple, but assuming there's no other designs that look like it, right? So I think that's a good start, but I would agree with Chi, and I think Jams agrees as well. Try to tell a bit more of a story with your design. So give us a little bit more to work with in terms of what we can actually just see immediately on your character. So I think that it's a good start.
I see exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, all right, we're gonna move on to the next. Oh, Yoshi. Yoshi didn't even drop a PNG.
He didn't even post one. I got one.
Post.
Hold on.
Yeah, we'll find one.
I have one. Just give me a second.
Oh, hold on. Do I have to? Oh, Yoshi's great, dude. His voice. I think everybody says this and thinks this. His voice shocked me the first time I heard it. It's so deep. Let's see. Yeah, to be fair, Vix, I mean, there's going to be people approach. I think one of the things that I the reason why we have two other people here is not just because I love them and I want to hang out with them. Yes, I'm very analytical about this, but that's not going to be the majority of. This is supposed to be constructive design review. So if you were to just look at the opinions of people who are super analytical about this, then that would be one thing. But your audience, the people that you're trying to reach out to, are not all going to be like this. I think that you're going to have people like Jams, who Jams is such a sweetheart. He really, like, he'll see designs and he can really appreciate things. And then you'll have people who are more critical about it and who aren't just going to give you a free pass and stuff. So I think there's a nice blend of not just types of criticism, but types of viewers, types of people who are going to be looking at your character, watching your content. So I think that, while it might be a bit uncomfortable, I would certainly encourage you to not discount, Jams for being too nice, and not discount Chi for saying something that might be too harsh in your opinion.
They're unhappy with me.
So
I think if you posted, honestly, if they posted in a design critique, I think I'm being fair. And, I could always just not say anything, be like, yep, it's really cute and nice, and then never tune into your streams because I think your model is ugly. So, yes. And I didn't get to yours yet, Froggy. Anyway,
all right, I'm still trying.
I posted it in the voice chat.
Post it in voice chat.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm more or less like.
I quite like Yoshi. I quite like Yoshi's design. It's not the best PNG. He's got a better one, but since the fucker didn't post it, that's all he gets. If you see his full design, he has a scepter and stuff, and what I actually quite like about him is that he's got a halo. I fucking hate this PNG.
Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of this. I love halos. So, go ahead.
He's got a halo, and then I believe I can't even remember. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna tweet him.
All right, James, what do you think? Well, she's looking that up.
I'm not looking up. I'm just gonna complain to him for not posting anything.
You know, I didn't even notice that he has a little ponytail that's like hanging down there.
Yeah.
It kind of melds in with his outfit a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like the, again, two-toned hair. Very eye-catching. I like it. It has a little bit of fade there, which I really like.
Yeah, I do like the black to blue fade. It's the not the fringes, the edges, the hair ends, the ends of the hair.
Yeah.
If it does a nice sort of gradient into that, nice fade into that. I think that's good.
Oh my god, I can't find it.
And I do like that one thing that would be very easy for people to do is they might also do a fade to white on the gold side. But I think that might be a bit much. I think the fact that there's only fade on one side is a bit more
heterochromata thing.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh look, Froggy came in. Oh baby, you're so cute. I'm really not upset. It's fine. Shush.
Yeah. I will admit. I feel like I might have said this once or twice in the past. I find, generally speaking, I have sort of a knee-jerk reaction to heterochromia at this point, because in the JP scene, it is everywhere. Everybody and their grandmother has heterochromia eyes, and so it's just, for me, it has become a bit tiresome. But generally speaking, it's not. There's nothing inherently wrong with it as a concept. That's just sort of me personally.
Let me see if I can make it bigger.
As for his outfit, so generally speaking, he's got he's got an undershirt sort of thing going on, and then like a jacket over that, and then he's got shoulder pauldrons, a little bit of armor. He is an angel knight, if I'm remembering correctly. So I think that the touches of armor on top of the jacket, as opposed to going full armor, I think it's a good way to handle it. It makes it easier to draw than full plate mail. I like the framing on his jaw from the metal that he's got there. I do like the couple of scars he's got going on. Like I said, I love when people do creative things with halos. For example, like Toshino Celeste has a halo that's like melting and stuff, and it's got that drip. His is like disintegrating a bit, or I think that's great. I love when people do creative things with halos.
Well, he's a demi knight, half angel, half demon, which is why there's a half halo. I think overall fits very well, although I kind of hate how he's got like a Japanese schoolboy.
It looks like a tie in there. It's a bit Harry Potter-ish.
Really,
he's got the one ring. Yeah. Other than that, I would say that I kind of like Jam said, the ponytail kind of fades in and blends in a bit too much. I would maybe think getting like a hair tie or something. Yeah, it needs to pop out a bit more.
If he made it the yellow, it like kind of worked, right?
He could do it two-tone. It could be bunched at the exact divide on the back of the head, and then you have both tones in there. But yeah, my recommendation for him would definitely be to make the ponytail pop out a bit more.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Wait, where's? All right, where do we leave off? Next up is Kelpie.
And again,
no PNG.
I got one, but like, dude, this is why you shouldn't be talking to people in the comments. Because everybody, you talk to people and nobody dropped a PNG, so I had to go looking for one.
Here, hold on.
Anyways, I think I like the dress. It's kind of reminds me of this game I used to play on the Nintendo DS DSi called Princess Debut. It's really cute. It looks like a princess type Princess Peach thing, but to be honest, besides that, I think it's kind of basic, meh, not anything to write home about. She looks like a cat girl, like all the other cat girls.
I see it now.
And yeah, there's nothing like that jumps out to me as original.
She does have, since she's a Kelpie, she does have the sort of the mermaid tail going on, the amphibious tail going on.
Wait, I see that. Wow, I actually like that.
I actually do like that, and I like how that she kind of plays into that. Like, I'm not actually a cat girl. I'm just a Kelpie. And the whole thing with Kelpies is like do Kelpies disguise themselves to lure people in a little bit? Or am I mixing it up with another Faye thing?
Is that what they do?
I feel like they might. Maybe I'm giving extra credit where it isn't due, but the idea that like a Kelpie would describe itself as a cat girl to lure people in.
Based on, and a Kelpie is a dog. Okay, She still doesn't look like a dog. I mean, I've seen dog ears.
Oh, I thought they were water horses. Maybe I'm getting mixed up with my lore.
There's a Kelpie, Australian Kelpie.
Yeah, there's a dog breed.
It's a water horse. Well, I mean,
yeah, it's like a Celtic water horse.
Then I instantly dislike this design like even less, because that's like actually kind of unoriginal. I feel like if the whole idea is to be a mythological water horse, there is way more she could have done with her design than having cat ears and a princess dress. It doesn't look. It doesn't translate at all. I mean, unless you go to her Twitter bio and you look, right? Even like, for example, she says, "Don't be fooled by my cat ears, I'm not Nico girl." And I'm just taking this one, but why? There's so much she could have done, being underwater, being a seahorse or water horse, whatever the frick you want to call it, or something. And it's just all it is a Nico. It's quite boring, and especially considering like looking at the origins of the lore. There's no horsetail. There's so much more that could have been done to stand out, and instead it feels like a cop out. It's kind of really boring to me.
Yeah, I think that I love Kelpie. I was literally playing with Kelpie like yesterday. I love Kelpie. She's great. I will say, I actually do agree with some of that. I think that you could spin it conceptually as like, oh well, it's so I can lure people in because everybody loves cat girls, right? But I honestly, personally, if you're gonna go Kelpie, I would love to see you go like really commit to that conceptually, and have it be reflected in your design. Vix is a great point. A seahorse VTuber would be so cute. I don't have either of you even seen a seahorse VTuber? I don't know if it's been done yet.
Never heard of one. That sounds amazing though.
I think that would be great. Froggy made a good point. If, for example, if instead of cat girlish you had horse ears, which wouldn't even, like, people would think that you gotta have like cat girl or fox ears or whatever to be popular. But I mean, there was that whole anime based on like a mobile game or whatever where all the girls were just like race horses and they had horse ears and stuff. I think you could, if you were to I think that if I were to recommend changes to a design in this case, I would say play more into the sort of the equestrian, the equine aspects. You could keep the fishbone. That I honestly love that. I kind of wish Yen had dropped her PhD because Yen had that fishbone thing as well. Oh, it's so good. I will agree that conceptually the outfit doesn't mesh with it.
It's terrible.
It is, and to be fair,
it's absolutely terrible, because you know what she could have done? She could have like made it had sea moss or seaweed on it or something from the water.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Or something. Like, it's just, this is where I get annoyed with the whole VTuber scene. Because why would you take such a cool lore idea, right? Take such a cool mythological creature, and then this is what you give me. And I just don't understand. It's quite honestly it's so plain. And your personality can be, bomb, but if you're gonna say you're a Kelpie, then do something with the water, because it doesn't take that much, quite honestly. And it feels like you just didn't care, and you decided, fuck the origins, I'm just gonna be a Nico because everybody likes that. And it's so dull. I get so sick of seeing the same designs over and over and over, and there's so much that could have been done, which is where I get upset.
Yeah.
One thing I'd like to remark though, I really like the colors. Like, personally, I like the green and like the pink.
Yeah, the colors work well together. All other things aside, the colors work very well together.
Yeah, and I think if you were to change anything or to keep anything, it's definitely the colors. The colors work really well together. With that yellow and that pink and that green.
Yeah, I would highly recommend you try and incorporate, if you do make changes to the dress, I think the cheese idea for like a seaweed dress or like a kelp, like a kelp, there you go. A kelp dress would be so good. But I would also love to see you, even if it's just in like decorations or ornaments, I would love to see the pink and the pale yellow incorporated into that somehow, because the colors with the light green, I think they mesh very, very well. The mint,
super good.
Oh, very, very good.
I think this has a lot of good potential.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, like, it's so much good potential with this like design. Like, sure, there's like, potential, but there's a lot of good potential, and I can't wait to see more.
But who said there's more coming? I just don't understand why people give up halfway. Maybe she likes it. I don't know, but it's just if you have such original idea, right? I don't know any other water horse VTubers. It's like, why was that her final decision? Like, yeah, this is good. This gets the point of harass. This is what a water horse looks like. Because I mean, God Almighty, she could have done at least half centaur or something. There's so many half human, half animal hybrids out there. Like, God Almighty.
Okay.
All right.
We can switch over to the next one.
We can go to FiveB. FiveB is somebody I just met recently. She plays a lot of let's see, she played Pikmin recently. She was playing this funny game with alligator. I can't remember the name of it. It was really charming. But generally speaking, she's a fellow space VTuber. But I'm not gonna click on the profile because we're going 100% off design. Chance, why don't we start with you this time on her outfit, her overall stuff?
This might be biased because if you look at me, I am one. I love mascots. Mascots are great, and like this little thing with like little ears, oh, I love it. It's absolutely adorable, and it matches well with the design as well.
Yeah, it mirrors the headsets a bit.
Yep. Oh, also speaking of which, the headsets. I like headgear. Headgear is very good. I know in Whim's female design, he has a little bit of headgear there.
Yeah.
Very nice. I like that. So the headgear on her is really cute, and ponytails, man. Oh my goodness, I love me some ponytails.
You don't see a lot of bushy ponytails either. Now that I think about
really
it.
Bushy and a lot of like curvy hair around that. It's really nice. I like that. Other than that, the space gray outfit. I would like some more color. That's just a me thing. I don't know. I think there could be more color there, but it does look good though. I like the way the dress is. It's very unique.
Yeah, I think that I think that what I'm getting from this is an attempt to kind of keep, you know, how do I put this? I mean, the color palette makes sense, and the design, I think I feel like it's aiming to straddle that line between good simplicity without getting into too much into the territory that we would consider bland. I feel that I do agree with James. I think that if it needs something more. It needs something more in there, because it's unfortunately it's missing the line a little bit, and you know it's simple in a good way, but it's also a bit too bland. I'd like to see a bit more added, either conceptually or color-wise, to the outfit. Personally, I think the headset's great. You can
name about like three main colors here. You got the blonde, right?
Right.
You got the black of like the shorts and like the shoes, and then you got the gray. If you add in like, if you somehow add in like another color in there, I think it would look really good.
Yeah. Chi, what are your thoughts?
I think it's really bland. And mascots are cool and all, but I not looking at the mascot, right? There's just nothing that pops out to me. And I think it's fine to have a simple color palette, but I mean, a pop of color would not kill you. I mean, maybe the inside of the shirt or something. I don't see anything that I could say like I particularly enjoyed that much. I do like the hair. The whole headset thing, to me, the placement is kind of weird. I think I don't really get the placement of it, I guess.
It does look a bit high.
Especially with like you've got the microphone bits behind your hair, but it doesn't look like it would reach your face. And I was looking at your live 2D, and did you post her live 2D one on her reference sheet?
I'm looking at the reference sheet. I was thinking we just talk about the design itself as opposed to necessarily, you know, the rig model.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's more fair because everybody else is posting like I don't want to judge people solely on their model, especially like unless that's the only thing they posted.
I think it's kind of boring, and that's coming from a person who has the same fucking color palette of pink and black, but I just think it could have been done better. You don't have a lot of distinguishing between the grays. Not enough for me to be like, wow. And the headset is cool, but there's nothing else going on. The mascot looks like a Tomodachi or something, but besides that, when I look at this, I'm like, whoa, what is going on here? And quite honestly, there's nothing. It's kind of boring. I'm really a bitch. I'm sorry. No, not even really sorry. It's just, I don't like it.
That's like understandable. Gray's a very boring color.
Yeah,
Yes,
it doesn't.
it is.
I will agree.
Like,
It
gray's
doesn't
a very
pop.
boring color.
It doesn't pop really at all. Because
No.
and keep in mind that the hair is a rather low saturation blonde as well.
Yeah.
So let's see.
All you've seen is that I think every design is
Well,
boring.
maybe you like
And
Yoshi.
I like that.
Maybe that's the truth.
I like that in the
and I haven't
background. There's a
seen
lot
one
of
yet.
blue. Like
I
that
mean, we've
blue
only
really
done-
pops out and like helps the model at least like a little bit.
If
We've
you were
only
to,
done
I say
four
once you find that like
models,
extra
models,
like color that
yeah.
you can throw into the model, it'll look really good.
yeah, if you were to put a splash of color anywhere, where are you thinking? I was thinking that the shorts maybe you could do something with, but what do you think?
The shorts, yeah, I would match the shorts, and then the inside where like the sweetheart neckline, right? The inside of that right there.
Okay, I think I see what
I
you're
would
saying.
maybe
honestly,
do.
I was thinking the belt. You could add a splash of color to that. Like
You got a point, actually.
Well, I wouldn't.
honestly,
I don't know
because
what I
you
would
could
do
use that
with
as a like with every other.
Like I said, you could use it as a centerpiece. I don't think it's enough.
Yes.
I don't think it's enough to just do the belt.
No, not enough. But like as an example, the belt can be a really good like.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
I was gonna say if you did something cool with the shorts and then the sweetheart neckline, the bust, that would give you a pop of color to draw something to your eyes to. Because right now there's nothing to like look at. And oh my goodness, like see, yeah, it's just I don't think it's like ugly. It's actually it's a cute girl. I would just improve on the color design and maybe add something to like to draw your eyes at or something,
Yeah, that centerpiece.
Because right now it's just a little blah.
Let's see. T-Leaf says, yeah, so as long as the critique gives the owner something to build off of, it's valid. That's a good point. FiveB is such a great sport. I feel like we've said some not kind things, but she's just taken it like a champ. Honestly,
Well,
I
that's the point,
really,
isn't it?
yeah, I really respect that. If you can't take criticism at all about even harsh criticism, if you can't take harsh criticism about your design, you're never gonna really improve. Unless your design is perfect off the bat, which it almost never is. So that is.
The chat thinks I'm a bitch.
It's.
I am, but I mean.
Once we get to designs that you like, I feel like
guys,
they'll kind of get where you're coming from.
I don't think you guys like saw my last one because I was kind of even worse than the last one.
Oh, you were
like,
brutal in the last one.
There was no jams to be nice. It was just me giving 0 out of 10s, 2 out of 10s, 3 out of 10s.
This sounds so interesting.
I unpublished the highlight because I didn't feel like keeping it up. But I mean, I can enable it and shit. It just, dude, so many of them were so boring to me.
Yeah.
And I also think like some of you don't realize where I'm coming from. I had the most boring basics bitch design. And then I have this. So I understand what goes into making a model look decent, and I think a lot of them. I just kind of cop out halfway along the way. And I did, and like Froggy is like one of my great friends, and I still called her like her new model ugly because I didn't like it at all. So it has nothing to do with like friendships or anything. If I think your character is ugly. Yes, you did work out a cuter outfit because of it.
Yeah.
Because she had some ugly like gym shorts, and I was like, dude, what are you doing? It was terrible. Anyway,
next one.
Yeah, we got Serena.
I chose the third PNG because that one shows off, I think, the full outfit.
Let's see, she's a goddess. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that one then. Okay, this is a little bit more risque than usual. Well, for what we've seen so far.
Well, I think they're actually all her outfits because I imagine. I don't know. But I'm gonna start. I actually don't hate it.
Okay.
Look at that. I don't hate something. What do you know? I actually really like the whole gradient color palette. And I mean, I'm not a fan of the slit in the dress so high up. I can see like her whole butt out. But
Nice.
I think it's all, I mean, I'm not gonna say like I would think it's like crazy original. It looks like a vampire succubus or whatever that I've seen before. I wouldn't say it's like crazy original, but is it attractive? I think it's attractive, but I think on the originality scale, I'd probably give it like a really like a 2 or something, because I've seen that outfit before. You know, the heart demon tail, the horns. You know, the low cut outfit. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say it's like, yeah, it's not original at all. It's nice. And you don't have to be original, but I always think original is better. But I'm not going to say like, wow, this is so amazing, I've never seen it before, because I have. And for that, you get dock points, because it's just really boring to see the same stuff going around. But it's not terrible. Maybe like a 5 out of 10, because I would prefer if it was more original than anything. But it's cute.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point. James, you want to go next, or should I go next?
You can go next.
Okay. I'll start and say that one thing that I kind of noticed that I didn't notice when I first looked at it is the jewels, the string of jewels that are sort of draped over the wings. I think that's really neat. You don't see a lot of heavy sort of jewel play. Sounds like a fetish thing, but like you know what I mean? Like
No,
you don't see like a lot of like going heavy into jewels for designs. I think because people think that it might be a bit too gaudy, but I think that for this conceptually, you get the core concept of this design is, they're a goddess or whatever, a succubus. They're a goddess, look like a succubus. I will agree with Chi. Succubi are a dime a dozen among VTubers. I think that if you're going to if you haven't come up with your design at all yet, and you want to start off with a concept, like a dragon
or
don't be a dragon, don't be a slime, don't be a succubus. If you want to be, if you care about originality, do not be a dragon, slime, or succubus, or a cat girl / vodka, because that is like 75% of VTubers will fall into those categories. That said, like she said, you can still have a good design even if it's not necessarily super original. I like the wings. Look at the. I think it's also a jewel as well. That's like with the claw on the top of the wings. Do you guys see that where it's kind of like blended in? I think that the wing designs I love these wing designs. I like the pattern on them. I like the jewels and how they're integrated. I think that's really good. The horns are standard. The tail is standard. The outfit I do like the sort of the band below the knee. Because again, that looks like it's covered in jewels. Yeah, and it's a nice pop of color and a nice attention drawer for that section of the character design. So I think that's really good. I think all in all, I'm gonna agree with you here. It's a very solid design. It's very attractive to look at. Even independent of this style, I think it would still be very attractive to look at. And the only complaints I really would have about it is the fact that it's not really a complaint, but it is another succubus tier like type of design. Is it a
problem that it's been an hour?
No, I have plenty of time. I don't know about you guys. Yeah. I mean, Chi, you do. I don't want to hear that from you. You do like 8 hours stream. You did 24-hour stream recently.
Your mod keeps like saying timestamps.
Oh yeah, it just ignore her. She's busy peeing in a litter box in the corner of the room. She's a tiny bird. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Mimi has a point. What is the actual outfit?
It's the one with the shorts. Well, okay. If I look at her profile, she's got all 3 of them posted everywhere. So I can't tell you which one her original outfit is, because she's promoting all of them under like drop PNGs and stuff.
Right.
Yeah. The one I'm seeing. Hold on. I'll pull it up. I'll pull up the one I'm seeing the second most. Yeah,
I'd say definitely try and figure out what outfit is your main outfit. It's always good to have alternate outfits, because especially that's a sign that you can do you have a lot of flexibility with your character, but definitely have a main outfit.
Oh, is that her? Apocalypse? Is that her?
No. That's one of my views.
Well, then I guess I know them.
Yeah,
Anyways,
the wardrobe on this girl.
oh, they're looking, or they might be looking at the thread. If this is her main outfit, then like it's even more boring than and uncreative than the last one. If this is her original outfit, I would probably I'd be really sad because the whole shirt tied with the bust out and shorts with thigh highs, it's like there's nothing there, absolutely nothing. It looks like something I wear fucking school. It's pretty ugly.
It's a very, very standard outfit. So yeah, I would encourage you to my personal thing would be I encourage you to play into the jewels a bit more with your outfit, but definitely try and settle on an actual like official outfit. Yeah, she gets progressively less clothing. Oh my gosh. Anything else you want to say about this?
There's not much to say.
Yeah, you guys covered all the bases.
Yeah. All right, we'll move on.
What? I'm just being honest. God. I'm just saying.
All right, we got Cena Plumiel.
You want me to be even more brutal?
Oh, bee or wasp. Ooh.
Oh,
She's
gee.
gonna hate me because I actually like her, but I can't say her design is my favorite bee. But I think she might be a hornet because that thing looks bit. Isn't she a hornet or something?
She is.
Or maybe she's a queen bee.
Queen
Oh
bee.
no, she's a queen bee. Okay.
Oh, she's a queen bee.
I like the eyes. I like it. I love it when people actually really commit to stuff. Yeah.
I like the hair. The hair is very like poofy, like a bee, or like a really fluffy bee.
The only thing you like is her hair, to be honest. Yep. Quite honestly, the whole like furry neck thing, I actually hate. Well, I don't understand it, and I don't even, I just like it at all. I think the eyes are really nice, yeah, but then they're not like forefront enough for you to be able to see that unless you zoom in. Like if it wasn't on the reference sheet, you would have to zoom way the fuck in to notice.
Do you think she should make the eyes on her face bigger proportionally?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, I always think there should be something about your model, like one thing that can capture people when they first look at it and they're like, wow, okay. And there should be a spark or something. And the outfit is okay, but I don't like how you've got fishnet and then a thigh high, and it doesn't actually look that good to me. And I actually know one of them is a boot, which I hate even more because I wish you would have done like 2 boots and then maybe something else with the outfit. I just don't particularly like it. It's just a bit boring compared to some other VTubers I've seen, and I think even if they do have a puff skirt, it doesn't mean I think it looks attractive. I still think it's kind of ugly.
Yeah, I think I agree on the outfit part of that. I think that you could do a lot more with the outfit.
Just because B has something, that doesn't mean you always have to implement it. Or if she could have, you know what I probably would have liked to seen? I would have liked to seen, if you really desperately need the neck puff, do a different type of outfit, because they're too close together and there's not enough room to breathe. And I actually don't dislike the what do you call it, the arm or shits or whatever, but
the sleeve gloves?
Torso is in proportion to the body. It doesn't have to be. But I think maybe if there was like a skirt or something, or yeah, a skirt, maybe like a short skirt and then some knee-high boots. And I just give her the fishnet though. I would prefer like 2 humongous long boots instead of one be the fishnet with like the worker sandal thing. And it's not boring, but I wouldn't say it's like wow either. It's okay, it's just okay. It's not bad.
I think
it's not great. It's just okay.
I agree with Vix in the chat about the queen concept. I was thinking to kind of go along with improvements to the lower body. You could do sort of a fancier like silk, kind of regal looking like a silk, like a long silk, like what is it, like a shawl, not a shawl, but you know what I mean, like a. You know, like an Arabian dancer where they got that long silken thing that kind of hangs down.
Yes,
you could do something like that. Like maybe even if it's just on like one leg, or if maybe it goes straight down. I think that something like that might be an interesting thing. But yeah, I would say play into the queen concept a bit more. I get a run to the plumbing to inspect it for no particular reason. Jams, you take over.
Okay. Yeah, no, I agree. Add a little bit more to that, like definitely to the leg area. And like fit into that queen motif.
Yeah, it does look like a superhero instead of like an actual anything.
I like the.
Okay.
I like that they tried for the details, like the eyes and like the neck fluff. It's a step in the right direction. But
okay.
Like of course, like with some people they might not like that, right? But like I like that they're trying for it. And it's really good. I really appreciate that. It's nice. Go ahead. Sorry.
Nothing. I'm just gonna move on because I'm not gonna wait for him to come out of the bathroom.
Oh, we gotta wait for him. What?
He's
doing the. We have to check the plumbing.
He can comment last. Anyways.
Well, He told me to take in charge, so I will.
Well, you are certainly not in charge.
Well, he's told me to, so it's fine.
This is Sky. And she's an oxtail. And she's okay. I don't really like her outfit. And I hate when people are barefoot. And no, Lynn can comment after.
Let's see. Oh yeah, here. You guys moved to the next design?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Sky?
She kind of forced over to it.
The blue one, light blue one?
Sky. Oh yeah! I've seen her around.
Hold on.
An Axolotl.
Wait, I can't.
Axolotl.
Stop it. It's just kind of. It's okay. I hate when people are barefoot, and I really hate the whole off the shoulders coat shit. Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I don't. You know, I think the color palette is a bit boring. I like how she has. Can I finish?
Oh yeah, no, go ahead.
Thank you. Crazy. Anyways,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, that's fine.
One thing I really like is that you know how Axolotl tails are like lined, right? And you see the lining on like the sweater. I really like that. Like they tried to fit that like little like that pattern into the design, and also like the little Axolotl whiskers. I like that too. Very nice.
I'd like to.
Yeah. Also.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I thought you were done. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna add in like the off the shoulder thing. I see that a lot too, but I enjoy it. That's just me though, of course. Go ahead, Wim.
Yeah, I will admit that I enjoy the off the shoulder look, but I feel that it is very, very overdone. So for me it kind of gets a little bit tiresome. One thing I do want to point out, and I was actually hoping I'd get a chance to say it's kind of hard to see because my cropping on this, the way that the cropping had to work on this window did not end up being great. But I want to talk about shape language real quick. The circular nature of her hair, like how circular it is, as well as the really round glasses and such. I think that overall, and then with how the tail looks, where it's very big and bulgy, and again playing a bit more into circular shape language.
Oh, yeah,
I think that is fantastic. I'm so glad that I can finally point this out on a model, because you know the usage of different shapes in character design, so squares / rectangles, triangles, and circles, is a concept that applies more so to like mascot-y kind of characters, or like Pikachu, or like the Simpsons, you know, like that sort of character, and not quite as much to standard VTubers because they generally are humanoid. But I think that the use of it, roundness evokes sort of a more friendly sort of feel to it. square and rectangular is more stability. Triangular is either more like menacing, dangerous, sort of evil. Like you can play into that. So there's some very good use of shapes in this design, and I really like that. I will say, walking around barefoot, dirty ass ground.
Dirty ass.
No, I'm kidding. I'm
oh my goodness.
I like the restraint. I like the simplicity in this design. I like that it's a single cohesive, like it's a very like defined and cohesive sweater. I like that that they showed a good amount of restraint in the shirt. I like how the straps are nice and thick, and again they're looping, they're kind of circular. It plays into that. But there's only 2 straps, and they're distinct. The color palette here, while you could look at it and say it's a bit dull, I'd say that's a bit more subjective. I think it works well. I think it blends together well. It
and
works
it's
together
spaced
well.
out enough.
Right. Yeah, I think that the balance of it is very good. So I would say that if you want a simple design that gets core concepts across, particularly with the use of shapes, I'd say this is a fantastic design in those regards. Based on personal preference, you could say like, oh, I'd like to see a little bit more worked into this. But I personally think this is a perfectly fine. I have absolutely no major qualms with this design, which might be one of, aside from maybe like Yoshi, I think that this is probably one of my favorite designs so far in terms of character design concepts. But yeah.
One thing I can point out is the glasses. I honestly didn't even notice it until you pointed it out.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I'd say make them pop a bit
could,
more, get a little bit more edging.
Yeah, make them pop out a bit more, because that white is like it's just completely lost when you like have it at like arm's length.
Yeah, make the line, the white line on the lenses thicker, maybe, because you're putting it on top of the skin color and the blue already, so the white would do fine, and it would continue. It would keep the color palette consistent. Maybe put a little bit of black around the edge of that to really make it pop. But I think that it's absolutely. Yeah, honestly, I think it'd be hilarious if she was wearing Crocs.
That's genius.
That
like
would be
blue
genius,
Crocs?
because it's a water thing.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that arm's length example is a really good, like, it includes an also to like the silhouette. If you can hold a character out to arm's length, you should be able to like identify all the features on it.
Oh, Crocs with little fins on the side. Oh, like the Axolotl gills. Oh, that would be so good. Yo. Oh, all right.
Yeah, I like Sky. Sky's good.
Yeah, I like it. I think that it's from a character designer's perspective, which I am not, but I like to think that I am sometimes. I think that it's a very solid design. I don't really have anything else to say about it.
It's a 10.
All right, I think we can probably move to the next one, to Belzi. Belzi's great. Oh god, man, I feel like I haven't interacted with Belzi a lot lately, because we both just been really busy. I think the last time we really interacted was the Magic the Gathering pack opening stream.
Oh yeah, the pack opening, yeah.
I got the Certain Frostpire art card, by the way, the signed one. It showed up. I'll post a picture of it on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Oh. Anyways, I think I'll get my opinion out of the way real quick with Belzi's. I think that Belzi's design, personally, I tend to be a bit more critical of Vroid models, because I'm an anime elitist, and whenever I see 3D, it makes me knee-jerk. But here, let me try and... This is another one that didn't really... There we go. I think that partially because of the model, but also the design itself, I think that the red on black on gray, I don't really like it as a color palette, like at all for characters. I find it's very... sort of like with the opposite end of the spectrum with like bright yellows and stuff. I think it's very difficult to do properly. It's very hard to pull off, and I'm not a huge fan of it. I will say that, Belzi has a couple outfits, including one where it's just X's taped over the nipples.
Oh my lord, yes.
But I think the dress is fine. It's kind of plain. There's not a ton going on for it. I think that the horns that kind of curl forward really flat to the head, I don't know if it's sort of unintentional because of Vroid.
I think that's a Vroid thing.
Yeah, I think it's a Vroid thing. But if you really played into that, like if you played into horns that were like they grew and then they sort of pressed back down into the skull as a character design, that might be a neat concept. like if you're gonna go on like a demon succubus kind of thing, like it could be like, oh, punishment, like this is the cost of being a demon, the pain from my horns in my head or something like that. But yeah, I think that's I'm not really sure, because my main concern is very, very general on this with the color palette. I think that it's very hard to do right, and it just isn't done correctly here. I'd recommend a palette overhaul above anything else. Chi, you want to go next, or Jams?
I like the the concept of the horns going into the head. That's a really nice concept. If she went with that, that'd be really cool. But yeah, red and black is a very hard color combo to pull off. The dress is nice, but I want to say more nice things. But like it's very simple. It's that succubus motif again.
Yeah. Again, just it's a succubus. I mean,
Yeah,
I do like
succubus.
they went all the way with like the red skin, because that's sort of a very classic thing. But unfortunately, you know, it makes sense conceptually, but in practice, it's just not very effective. Yeah. I don't know if cheese.
Love you, Belzi.
If cheese, yeah, we love you, Belzi.
It's really quite ugly, and that's not even saying 3D models, but there's nothing I would say attractive about it. There's nothing that jumps out at me. I hate when people do red and black, and it's just ugly. And I'm not sure why people think that's what it is, or why they would ever do that. But there's no way you can make black pop the way she's attempting to on her model, and it's ugly. And you're saying the dress is nice. The dress looks really basic, like something I bought at the mall for like $20. I don't think there's anything quite original going on. And I mean, that's not to say you can't be original as a succubus. It's just there's nothing here. You know, it looks like one of those. It looks like a lot of 3D models I see when people rush into it. I wouldn't say there's any character design going on. It's just there. Just there, and I would change probably everything. The demon red is actually really ugly, and I hate when people do that. Cause I mean, you know, everybody. I'm not sure why people think like you have to have demon red skin to be succubus or something, but you don't. I mean, if you looked at Helltaker, they did the demons there really well, and none of them had like red skin, and you know. There's no real character design going here. It looks like just like a 3D model I could have put together in 30 minutes or something. And that's not even to say like bad 3D, they're ugly. I mean, that's not to say there's not good 3D models out there, because I think if you do it the way Froggy does it, but this is just, it's plain ugly. I don't have anything nice to say, and you don't have to find nice things to say. It's just sad and ugly, and I don't like it at all. And it looks, I mean, if they're saying that that's their brand, that's their image, well,
yeah, I think the question is like, what is the brand then? You know, there's really not much. It's just it's sort of like, okay, I'm a succubus, it's sexy, you know, and that's sort of it. There's not really, yeah, and again, that's sort of subjective. I would say, the thought just came to me, if you tried to play into like a bright blue kind of flame, like try and do something with that, maybe it shifted up from like red and black to maybe like, if you're committed to the red skin, maybe make it lighter, maybe go pink skin. That might be kind of interesting, like a lighter pink skin, and go like bright blue, like blue flames. That might be cool. I think you could maybe do something with that, but I think red and black, there's not much that you can do with that at this point. I think we'll probably move on to the next one.
I would probably scrap the model completely and just start over, because I don't see anything worth saving or anything.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
No, okay.
We got VT Mira's up next. Go with the multicolored light balls that she's floating above her hand.
Oh wow.
Let's see. Chi, you wanna keep going? You wanna start with this one?
It's okay. I don't like the outfit at all. especially how high up the collar goes, and then you've also got a shirt underneath. You got the long skirt, and I would incorporate the black some more. The whole neck like half shroud, half. It looks like a fucking inspector jacket that like Sherlock Holmes would wear.
Oh, like Inspector Gadget. Yeah.
Yeah, and the hair is okay, I guess. I mean, I don't really get it. It just looks like there's some change in her hair. I wouldn't say it's like, wow, that's crazy. And I just, it's okay. I think maybe she's like got some magic going on or something, but I wouldn't say that it's like, there's anything like wild and amazing about it. It's just okay. I would probably do something more with the outfit because it's quite basic. It's okay. It's mediocre.
Remnant tournament. Okay, so generally, I think that you get that it's a magic user. Go ahead, James.
Yep. What is it? Yeah, I can agree with the outfit there. The one color, or more or less like red, and then like the bit of black in the middle. It could use some more, definitely. The hair is very unique. I don't think I've ever seen hair like that before, so I'll give it props to that. I don't know what that diamond is underneath.
Yeah, it looks like it's a cutout, like an under
yeah, it looks
cutout.
Like a cutout.
I don't get it. I don't like it. It's. It feels very out of place.
The belt. I think that belt is too big, personally. I think that belt down there is too big, but yeah, magic user. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll say that I agree. I haven't really seen hair like this before, but it doesn't necessarily like I just kind of look at it. It just looks a bit odd. It doesn't really appeal. It doesn't have a lot of appeal in it. I will say that I'm actually probably in opposition to these two. I like the fact that I like the high collar thing, partially just because I don't see it very often. But it can be a little restrictive with your outfit design. I don't necessarily think it's a terrible thing. I think that the in terms of balance, the clothes actually do have a degree of balance in that, you look at with the big collar and the big belt, there is some consistency in the balance there. But yes, I would agree, the underboob cutout or whatever that's supposed to be, I don't like it at all. I think that you should just get rid of that. I think that I'd say try and spice up the color palette for the clothes a bit more. Red and black, as we've said, sort of back to back, is very, very rough. It's usually not good. It's very hard to do right. I would say I'd like to see if you're gonna add things to it. I'd say maybe consider really playing into the magic user a bit more and accessorize. Maybe have like a little spell book on a chain or something on the waist. Maybe add some sort of magical stuff. Maybe like a rune or something like that on the clothing top.
I was thinking you could add like a potion belt, play into that like multicolored like bubbles you got coming out of your hand.
You know what? That's true. If you do bubbling potions, you could try and get it in your play between that.
With the different shapes and stuff, it'll also add like a little bit of variety too.
Yeah.
I think that'll be a really good addition.
All right. I think we'll move on. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm trying to rush, but I'm trying to get through things a little bit faster. All right. I'm gonna lead. I'm sort of the middle ground here. I'm gonna say it straight up. I don't like this. I think it's incredibly bland. There's nothing going for this here. It looks like anime Skrillex but with purple hair. It's just a dude with glasses in a hoodie. It doesn't have anything going for it. I can't really. I can't tell what your story is here. I can't tell what your concept is here. I just because of the hair, I'm gonna assume that you're like a musician or something. Like, I just really don't know. I really can't say anything positive about this. I'd like to, but I can't think of anything. The anime Skrillex.
I want. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to think of something too. I was trying to think like, oh, do the colors go well together? But it's like that saturated like blue purple.
It's like a lilac and a standard purple. It just doesn't. There's nothing going for it. There's nothing there. I can't critique. There's nothing there to critique. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Yosuga, but there's not much we can say about this.
There's really nothing I can say. Chi, do you want to add anything on that? I fear you're probably gonna have more or less the same opinion.
Yeah, I want to hear what she says.
It's just ugly, and somebody probably spent money or they spent time in that, and it's ugly. It's sad, and it's kind of like, I don't want to say pathetic, but I would say pathetic because I don't understand what the whole brand is supposed to be built around. I don't get it. And yeah, it's just ugly. Sad. And I wouldn't really like waste my time on it.
All right, let's waste no more time
Yeah,
and go to the next one. Win.
Keep in mind, Jessica, this is not like an attack on you. We're just purely talking about the characters on here. But yeah, I would say you need to take a concept and start from there. There's no concept here. You need to have a concept and you build off of that. You have to know, if you were to just tell somebody draw something, that's that's not a great way to approach it. You should say draw a frog or draw a dragon or something. You need a concept there, not just this is me but with purple hair and glasses or something. All right, we got another axolotl. We have Zucchini of the Lake. I've actually seen them around a lot. Yeah. Chi, you want to start this time?
It's really nice. It's a lot better than Skies in terms of presenting off a sea creature thing. I think the character overall is a lot more unique than something with glasses and an off-the-shoulder shirt and everything else. There was time put into the actual outfit and the look, and it's something that I would like look at and then I would go follow them and be interested in. And it's just kind of, it's really nice.
I think I'm following them. I'm gonna have to check later, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm following them. Yeah, I agree. I love the design. I think that usually outfit is for me a sort of a secondary concern, because generally speaking for VTuber designs, it helps to be flexible, where you want your core elements to potentially be independent of your outfit. It's ironic coming from me, but that's sort of the direction I'm a little hypocritical there. I think the outfit is fantastic. I love it. I really do. I think the color palette works very well. The blue on gold with accents of like jewel red is fantastic. I like the flare of the gills. Those are axolotl gills, if I'm remembering correctly. A lot of people will just go with the standard sort of like branch ones. I like this. It's different. Like, you kind of new, and again, a bit of shape language going on here. There's a lot more roundness in this design, although there is a bit of contrast with the sort of the jagged teeth, the more triangular mouth, and the legs kind of tapering in. But the shoes are also rounded, so there's some. You don't have to stick to a specific shape between those big three. You can certainly interplay with them, and I think the interplay is done really well here. I think that it's a very well balanced design. I really don't have anything to add to it. I think that it's great. I'm a little iffy on the antennas, but that's like the only thing I'm like really reaching here. Jams?
Yeah, I think the antennas are actually a good touch. I would say 100%. If those antennas weren't there, it'd look a little empty. So like having those little antennas there as like a little bit more volume is really nice.
Okay, yeah, that makes I can agree with that.
Colors? Colors are really nice too. And what you're saying about the shapes, like there's a lot of rounded, but there's a couple amounts of like of that jagged like triangles with like the teeth and like the. Oh, I like that cloak. That cloak is really.
Oh,
nice.
hold on, they can't see the antenna. Oh, hold on. Open image and do tab. There you go.
But yeah, I don't see that cloak a lot, and other than that, like I just majority agree with like, the rest of what you guys said. It looks really good.
Yeah. All right. I guess we'll move on. I'm gonna have to at some point. Well, I have you guys talking at some point. I'll adjust the crop. All right, we've got Srilank next. We've got. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, there's no information on the concept, but. Okay, I see a mature smoker woman. I mean, obviously this is just
really
a personal
bushy hair.
A really bushy hair. I don't like smoking. I've had a couple cigars.
Really?
Completely personal opinion here. Just a total aside here. I'm not
gripe.
big on smoking. I think that it's a relatively unattractive character trait. It is a bit more of the like. It's got some I wouldn't say tomboyish, but it's got some it's
Midlife crisis.
It's like middle-aged like Ada MILF with a bit of attitude, which is not a bad character to have at all. I think there's good stuff there. But generally speaking, you're gonna hear this a lot from me in people. You know, if you have a more or less a human, in just more or less just normal human clothes. I mean, there are like, I don't know if those are like bowling shoes. I'm generally my general response to that is that it's bland. I think that you can do a bit more with the outfit. It's just, again, it's a jacket or a coat or whatever that's fallen off the shoulders, you know, with a button-down white shirt and just black pants. And the bowling shoes are interesting, I guess, but like not really like appealing at all. I think that overall the color palette is very dull. It doesn't really pop out at me. It starts to blend together and feel very in a bad way and feel kind of samey. Yeah, it's a bit too. Vic said it's just painfully real. Like there's no, like I might as well just like go watch an actual person. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing. There's nothing that really stands out here. I think that in general, I'm gonna sort of start to sound like Chi here. I think it's very bland. I think it's. I'm not really sure where you would go with this. I feel like if you're gonna go with this kind of outfit, you know, you got to add something to the person, because you've kind of put yourself into a really bland corner here.
What is it? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, either one of you. Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, with the colors, it's very like you got the black pants, white shirt, red jacket, brown hair. And like the shoes, I actually like the shoes because it adds a little bit of like pattern, a little bit of like, what is it?
It adds pattern,
yeah, like a pattern.
But it's good,
but like
compared to the rest of it. But that's already like kind of a low bar.
Like the good thing I could say is the tap dancing shoes, and like that's like
the tap dancing.
That's a stretch. They look like tap dancing shoes.
They do. I'm trying to play. They're called wingtips. There aren't bowling. Vic's saying they're called wingtips.
Yeah, but like you got that really like solid color, right? You don't got a lot of pattern there, not a lot of like, I don't want to say originality, but like just you need more difference.
Yeah, I think we're all kind of in agreement here, probably. Chi,
you have anything to say?
No, she might be okay.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me check Discord real quick.
Right.
Oh, she's muted. I think she might have to have muted. We can probably move on to the next one because I feel like she's gonna say the same thing. But when she comes back, she can tell us.
Yeah, we can go back over.
All right. Be Pudgy, the headset gamer. Okay.
Oh, what is this? Oh.
Wait, back. Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's some long hair. Look at that.
That's. Oh yeah, I just noticed that's some long hair.
Let's make some like solid remarks. I mean, you notice the long hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's like super noticeable. You notice the earmuff or the headphones.
And
right?
then the collar.
And like the fluffy like cuffs and like the fluffy like neck around there, and the business suit, or it's like kind of like a dress suit. Like,
yeah. You can go first.
I think that's a problem though. Like that. I like that I can notice things about it. Like if I can notice like identify things on your character design, like Whim Circle, for easy fucking what is it, example, or like his beer mug. Like if I can identify stuff, that's good. But other than that, it is a cat boy in, I'm guessing a cat boy. It's a cat boy in like a suit. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, I would say you're on parts of this are on the right track. You know, you've got the long hair, which like the really long hair, and you've got like a collar. Again, they kind of. I think James and I are more or less in agreement on the core concept on this one. You know, the things that stand out to you like as key points on the model are the super long hair, the fluffy collar, and then or coat main thing, and then the upside down headphones. But overall, there's nothing really interesting going on here. It's a human with cat ears in a suit with a mane like collar on it. It's kind of boring, and I don't really get any sense of concept or character from it. Like are you like a like it could be the problem is it could, I'm having to guess. Yeah, I was thinking like a band manager maybe or something. I don't like it's a bit confused and lacking direction in terms of concept. I would say try and nail down a concept, a personality trait, and if it ties into your content or your streaming personality, then more power to you. But find a way to make it more visible and noticeable in the design itself. Chi, anything you wanna add to that?
It's just really plain and boring, and I wouldn't even say they're on the right path to having anything I would consider unique. It's just a coat and then a dress suit and tie and some headphones. I mean, I wouldn't say there's anything there, really. It's just kind of boring.
Yeah, Coco's
not
got a
even
point.
kind of.
Headphones are always overused. Not a lot of people know how to incorporate them into the design properly.
For sure.
Never again. I think I've said it before. Accessories, like throwing in accessories and extra details and stuff, that is a false idol of character design. That is not it. People think of it as like an easy way, like a shortcut to add to improve their design. But essentially, if you're just gonna throw in things without real meaning, oh, he said my name. It's not going to improve your character design at all. It's just going to make it more cluttered needlessly. So yeah, I think we probably move on to the next one. Lynn was here earlier. I don't know if Lynn's still in chat. Anyone want to start with Lynn?
Yeah, I'll start. She knows already that I actually love her model, and it 100% has everything to do with the fact that she's black and pink. But what I really like about her is that she looks like an e-girl, and I think e-girl is really cute and really popular right now. I don't have much negative to say. I don't like how she's got a little mesh shirt underneath her jacket. I think if it was just kind of cut jacket, that would be better, or a cropped hoodie instead of the mesh underneath. I think it would be cute. But and then I think the whole corset with the top, I would probably like it more if the top was probably black and pink as well, and do something funky with a corset instead of having the corset and then the tank top and then the bralette and then the mesh and then the sweatshirt. But that's kind of me reaching. I think she looks good.
I've seen the e-girl thing a lot, like the black and pink. I've seen it a lot, and it's like, it's like how when you and your two-tone colors, right? It's really starting to get to me.
Yeah, for me, two-tone colors, mismatched shoes, they're off the shoulder, shoulder exposed, jacket off the shoulder kind of thing. These are things that everybody. So personally, just as a personal thing, it gets a bit tiring. Keep going. You got anything else to say?
Yeah, no, these are just personal thoughts at this point. I see those the e-girl, goth girl or whatever, right? You got the crosses everywhere, the hearts, black and pink. I think 3 people off the top of my head with the same amount of stuff. But I see it a lot. It's cute though. I like it. I like the hearts in the eyes. I really like it.
Yeah. I think that there's good roundness. Again, going back to shape language, not quite as prominent. But again, don't let yourself be kind of put into this corner where you think that you have to have really distinct shapes. You don't have to be a mascot character. No. Also, somebody earlier in the chat said that we should critique each other's models at some point. I definitely do agree on that. But yeah, so good roundness, good soft round shapes. I feel kind of creepy saying that as I'm scrolling down her thighs, but you know what I mean, the roundness on the shoes. You've got the sleeves are kind of puffy and rounded out. I think that overall that's a good shape, uses for shapes and flows and such. I agree with Chi. I think that there's a bit too much variation in the different pieces of clothing on the top half. So I think that if you were to remove one, or I'd say that the netting, it always bothers me when people have like fishnets or like veneer or stockings or whatever, or like I've never seen like this thing before. I guess it's like a body skin, like it, but when it's torn, it's like just throw it out and get a new one. Why are you wearing torn clothing? What is this like?
Oh yeah. Oh, I see that now. Yeah, there's torn clothing there.
I think it almost feels kind of tongue in cheek that it's like torn to expose the breasts. But yeah, so I think I'd go with cheat. Like I would remove that from that, and then maybe do some like maybe make a change to the sleeves and such to compensate for that, or maybe not. But yeah, that's all I'd say. I think it's a good design. It's recognizable. Whenever I see it on Twitter, I'm like, oh hey, that's Lynn. So so that's good.
Yeah. One thing I'd like to add. This is a small little thing. I like the bunny buckle. Like on her little belt buckle. There's a little bunny on there.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
That really fits in with the bunny. Like, I really like that.
Yeah, I like how how they took advantage of the fact that they're actually like belt like holes on the belt and like put it into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
It's cute. I like it.
All right. But yeah, again, I'm not huge on the half and half. I do think that the black with pink like inside of it for the eye is interesting to look at visually. But I mean, then that just kind of goes back to my personal opinion on half and half colors. We got Maru up next.
Ooh.
So
I like it.
I'll start off. I think.
Yep.
You know, I like Maru. I've interacted with Maru a little bit. I actually drew her as a VTuber soup bowl. I'm not huge on the color palette. I don't like the pink purple that they went with as a color. Let's see. Enchant says if you scroll, just skip you. Yep. Don't let me forget, if we come across ants will just want to be skipped. Yeah, so I think their horns, she's okay. So she's apparently a light, we're cheating a little bit here, but she's apparently a she's a Zenogre. That's Monster Hunter, right? Or am I mixing that up with something? Zenogre. That sounds really familiar. Yeah. Jams, you played Monster Hunter.
Wow, I just got back. Yes, I do.
You know the Zenogre from Iceborne? The electric one?
Oh! Yeah.
Okay. So, now that I know that, I can kind of tell, but honestly, the fact that I had to look that up, kind of goes to show that, like, I don't really see that conceptually in your design. I don't really like the colors for the clothing. I think that the horns, it's a bit better here. I think it's partially just because of how it's drawn, but I think that like you gotta clean up the horns a bit. You know, like the colors don't. It's not that they're bad together. I think it's a little bit better in this, where it's a little bit less garish. But it doesn't really resonate with me. Yeah, it's a hyper specific. Yeah. So if you haven't played Monster Hunter, I've played Monster Hunter. I didn't play much of Iceborne. I never actually fought Zenogre in game, but I know of Zenogre, whose name I'm probably butchering. But like, even I didn't get it at all.
No,
so
not at all.
I think that if you're gonna play off of sort of Zenogre's design and concept, I think you're gonna have to make a lot of changes to really showcase that and commit to it. Because I just don't see it right now.
Yeah, I think scrap that that dress color.
Yeah.
Because that dress color I don't think that works with the Zenogre's.
Yeah, I think the outfit just kind of needs to be scrapped and redone.
Unless you're going for the Stygian Zenogre. Other than that, I mean, dress is pretty.
Yeah. Chi, anything you wanna add?
I think it's quite nice, actually. The furry horns underneath the hair. When I was looking at it, I was thinking of a moth type girl creature. But I don't really like her outfit or anything. But I think her face and the horns, the hair, I think that's all really nice. I would probably give the outfit some more oomph.
Wow, this is crazy. Jams and I were the critical ones here.
Yeah.
See? all
We're
you
pretty
you
good at
people
those.
in the chat,
Monster,
she can't
'cause
be
we
nice.
play Monster Hunter.
Yeah, we play Monster Hunter. We
Yeah,
gotta be
play
critical.
Monster Hunter. Yeah.
All right, let's move on to Demivore. Oh, have you guys seen him around or watched any of his streams or anything?
Ooh.
Demivore. He plays. He looks like he's got a design like out of like Bloodborne, and he plays like that franchise a lot. I gotta say, I think that while I like the concept and I like the design, like I like it, but I also don't. I feel like it in this one is a bit better because things are a bit more distinct and cleaner. I think it's partially to do with like the ruffles and the detail in the clothing.
Yeah.
But it starts to look and feel very cluttered as far as the outfit. Like it starts to blend together a bit more into sort of like a wrinkled, a bit of a mess almost. I like the shoulder pauldrons to sort of stand out. I'm honestly, if I were to be nicer, I'd be using this one, but I'm gonna kind of use both because this is the model he streams with. And this is more just concept art. I like the hair. I like the way that he's done the two tones in terms of like the placement.
Oh yeah, I see that.
But it doesn't pop out a lot. It doesn't stand like for me, like my let's be honest, my base hair is fairly, it's just like red, it's just a comb over. But then like the teal really pops out. I'd say that I'd like a little bit more pop. I do like the scar. I like the eyes. I feel that as a color palette though, it's a lot of browns and dark blue, and kind of gray, and so it starts to blend together a bit. Which is why I like this, because the gold pops out. The gold and the silver pop out a bit more. So I would. This is something that I usually don't say. Usually I'm telling people to tone down their saturation. I would like to see more blue in the blue in this outfit. And more gold. I'd like to see a bit more, like a richer gold in the gold at like the buckles and the buttons and such, and the pin. Overall, not bad. But I would say definitely more like this and less like this, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like those gold and like silver highlights pop out and make it like look a lot better. But the browns, the grays, and the blues, like it's just too dark, and they meld together way too much. I do like that. What is it? The how he did the two color. It's not as like straightforward as just brown and black.
Right.
It's got like strips of it in there. And yeah, like adding a couple more or making it more bold.
I would say nice. Give it a bit. I think that in general, the design, again, contrary to what it usually is, I think the design needs more saturation in the colors. I think that like in this one, the dark hair is a bit darker and the light hair is a bit lighter, and so it pops out more. And that's what you really want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta. Okay, well, Chi, while you talk, I'm gonna fix the crop on this.
I sent you a message, by the way. I quite like. I mean, that's a bold statement. I'm not gonna say I like it, but I can see kind of the appeal because it does look like a soldier, from Bloodborne or something. I get kind of dark gothic vibes, and I don't think it's ugly. I think it's a bit monotone in terms of the colors. There's not a whole lot popping, and I wouldn't say like it jumps out at me, but I don't think it's terrible either. I enjoy the little cut in his eye. I like when I look at it, I feel like there's a lot more going on, which I enjoy. And I always like when I get that feeling looking at models, but it's all right. I think my biggest complaint would be it looks really just a little stiff. I would maybe, the face looks serious, the clothes are serious, the hair is serious. Looks kind of emo, and I would probably diverse that up a bit.
Okay, all right. I think we'll probably move on. Chi, I think you were gonna head out a little bit early. You want to do like another design, or do you want to head out now? It's up to you.
No, leave now. Have a good night.
Okay. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Eldritch powers. She just immediately. All right. She already left. But thank Chi so much for coming. She is. I know that some of you might think that she's, you know, kind of rude and kind of mean, but she is a real sweetheart. She's just very blunt and very blunt and very honest with her opinions, and we absolutely do appreciate that.
I honestly really like that. It's such a big contrast to
it's
how
a nice
like,
contrast.
handholdy I am.
Oh.
And what you were saying about earlier, like the V2 community being so handholdy, that's me.
Yeah, Jams, you're the worst
hold your
offender.
hand way too much. I'm too nice. I can't.
All right.
So having that contrast was really helpful.
All right, Jams, I'm gonna scoot you in a little bit.
Oh
There you
no, let me scoot in for
It's-
you.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can make it a little bigger now.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we got Alborotador. Sounds like Spanish. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it makes sense because he's a luchador.
That luchador, yeah.
Yeah.
Very unique.
Yeah, very unique. It definitely stands out as a concept.
Yeah, I like those feathers at the bottom. Adds more down there. Than because if without it and like the bands there, it would be
too plain.
Yeah, it would just be way too plain. So having those feathers there and like the bands down there, it matches into the luchador and like it's really nice. I like that. Of course, like the bandage hands, right? The very what is it, classic shirt. See that shirt called? What is that kind of shirt called? That like style?
Not the Hawaiian shirt. I don't know. I can't place the name.
Like I don't know either. I can't place the name. But oh, I see. His mask is like, it's like roped onto.
Yeah, it's tied on with the rope. Like very rugged. Honestly, I think that's a nice touch because like that, like the ropes on the biceps and the ropes on the shins, like just above the ankles. I think that in terms of concept and sort of character language, design language, you know, it gives him that rough, tough kind of feel. I think that's a good design choice.
What Salt said in the chat gives me Pokemon Gym Leader vibes. 100%.
Yes, yeah. I was gonna say
100%.
it makes me think of like Pokemon Sun and Moon, like the Kahunas or something.
Oh, dude, totally.
Yeah,
I really like that. It's honestly really unique.
Yeah, it's unique. It's solid.
It's simple.
It's simple. I will say that personally, so like, you know, in the more stylized pictures, it doesn't apply as much. For some reason, it doesn't super stand out to me. But it as a concept and just visually, it's definitely recognizable. You know, like there's no other luchador VTubers that I'm aware of, so I think that is definitely a good angle to go. I'm struggling to think of how, like, what I would recommend to make me like it more. It's not that I don't dislike it, but I don't know.
Do we need more color? Because he's got that 3 color down, like that.
Yeah. Oh,
he
has the
white
balance.
And black. Yeah. It's balanced really nicely. Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to think of something bad to say about it.
I'm trying.
The simplicity is working.
Walking
well
around, he's still, his feet are half bare feet.
Well, like I kind of like
how
that because
dirty
that's
the ground
like
is.
fighting that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing.
Yeah.
I have a serious pet peeve about people walking around like barefoot outside because it's just like it's gross.
Ugh. Okay, no, I get that totally.
All right.
Yeah, I like it.
We'll keep going. All right, next up we have Scarecrow VT, who, even if you hadn't told me the name, I would have been able to tell that he's a Scarecrow, just from the hat and the straw.
And the stitching, for sure.
And the stitching. I gotta say, you want to go first on this one?
There's like that park ranger look. You see that with like the jacket and like the gun.
Well, he's wearing the Stars police department uniform.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah,
oh, okay, never mind.
in that one. That's not his standard uniform.
Oh, is the standard one the 4th one?
Yeah, I'd say that the 3rd and the 4th picks are more standard uniform.
Okay.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, the patches.
Yeah.
Patchwork, and he has patches.
What do I say about this?
I will say, while it makes sense conceptually, I'm not a fan of the straw. I think that visually it's sort of very unpleasant. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Just because just thinking about it.
Is it like leaning too much into the Scarecrow motif?
I think honestly, I think it's not leaning enough. I think it's not. You've got like I'm a tough guy kind of, you know, like wanderer or ranger thing, and I also have a couple of little bit of Scarecrow elements in me, you know, the straw and the stitching / scars and like the hat-ish, you know, kind of thing. But I think that if you're gonna be a Scarecrow VTuber, you know, it feels I feel like I'm gonna have to start playing a little bit of the meaner character now because she is gone. I feel like the straw is a bit half-assed. I think if I had to pick a word, I think that you should really try and play into that more. Vic has a point. If you put like a piece of straw like in the mouth, that might be a bit that is a bit.
Oh,
you could it's a little bit cliche, but I think that would work.
Well, you could do that. Like, yeah. Maybe as like an accessory, like not a permanent thing.
I think that the patches and like it's like a Pip-Boy. You know, I think he mentioned in the somebody commented, why does he have a Pip-Boy? And he said time travel between dimensions, blah blah blah.
He's a time travel.
It works conceptually, but that's one of those things where it's like even though it makes sense conceptually, like with clown designs, visually it doesn't translate well. I think that it feels like a bit tacked on. I think the patches are a bit much. I'd maybe not have patches on both shoulders and then also a bunch of like pin patches on the chest. I think try and simplify and refine it down.
That's what you were talking about, patches. I thought you were talking about like the sewed on patches on, like, the leg.
Yeah, so there's patchwork
like
and there's patches. I think there's a bit too much though.
Let's see.
If you go to the fourth picture,
I see the two notable ones I see is the one on his hat, right, and the one on his leg. That's the two that I see. And, like,
sorry. I don't mean like the patches of like the sewn on patches of cloth, like the patch of holes. I mean like the military patches.
The oh, the military. Oh
yeah. I think there's too much. There's too much. You got it. It looks like a regular guy cosplaying as a Scarecrow.
One on one shoulder adds that like asymmetry, which is fine. I think that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. We'll probably move on.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Lezu.
Ooh, Lezu! Hey, I just heard about this guy recently.
Yeah. I've known about him for a while. We've interacted a few times. Actually, him and I got dragged into a discussion about a thread about gender bends because of him and L.
Oh yeah.
Because L took my gender bend and used it as like a wallpaper, and then Lezu saw that and was like, you know, that's the reason that I did a gender bend. It's all your guys' fault. And then like L's like, oh, we should have like a threesome art with us, and I'm just kind of like there like But anyways, all right, his design. So I could have, you know, just looking at the design, I immediately get that it's a dragon, and because of the coloration, I assume lightning, so that did its job. That communicated that well. I would say the asymmetrical broken horns. I like the idea. I think that depending on which picture, like in this one, I think it's maybe just because of this picture, like the super thin horns make him look a bit stretched out on top of everything else. So, but like here, it looks fine because the horns are thicker proportionally. I think.
Yeah.
I think that his color palette is good. If you're gonna use black and gold is always a really safe bet because those play very well together. And when you throw in the more royal purple, I think it coordinates very well. And you know, and again, the gold in his hair plays into the gold trim. So I think that's a very good design choice. Not so much with the saturation in this one, but I think like this. I like this. It's very good.
Yeah, like that black, gold, and purple give off that like majesty, like royal king vibe, and like along with like the sharp eyes and like the broken horn, it gives off like an evil, honestly like a villain, and I really like that.
Yeah.
One thing I can criticize maybe is like the shoes. Those scaled shoes are kind of whack.
Oh, I never even noticed that because I wasn't like looking at I don't know why you're looking at his feet, dude. That's the first thing you're gonna see.
No. I had to scroll down.
I just scroll down. I'm not a.
Hold
on, I gotta. Chat can't see it.
Yeah, streams guys see it. Yeah. If you see the shoes, they are very much striking scales. I don't know. I
can't show. They're purple and they've got like really big scale patterns on them. Not a fan of that. I definitely think that you should change that. I would say go it maybe add something to the pant legs to make them not be just plain black. And then for the shoes,
Oh, yeah.
go purple. Make it more like this kind of thing where it's like purple and then you have like black, you know, structure with gold trim. I think that would be like a really solid way to do that, like an equal blend of purple and black. But yeah, I think overall, and there's other things I haven't mentioned, like the fact, like, you know, like Chinese dragons will have the long, flowy kind of like antenna things, and he's got those, but they're like wrapped into his hair.
I see that now. Oh, that
I
makes
think
so
that's
much
that's
sense.
it's
Yo,
very
that's
subtle.
Really cool.
It's very subtle, but it's a nice touch.
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so upper body, really good. Lower body, put in a little bit more work, but overall, really good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Not sure about the somebody saying not sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. I would also say that. Yeah. The asymmetrical gloves. Not a huge fan of that.
Oh, I didn't even know.
I think that if you just did did black gloves with like some purple accent on it, that would be better. This is super goofy comparison, but I think making the pants have a similar gold pattern to the a la that one Hanzo skin in Overwatch. I'm not gonna know the skin you're talking about, Jams might though.
I think I know which one you mean. It has a. Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
But yeah, add something, even if it's just like an asymmetrical stripe or something. The pants need a little bit more. And then change up the shoes. All right, let's go next. Eddie, the star VTuber. Just your average alien. Oh, she's an alien.
Oh, she's cute.
She's cute.
I like the.
I like the fade on the hair.
Those buns in the hair.
Yeah,
you know,
the buns in the hair
I
are
really
good.
That like space, like 80s, like kind of vibe, like with the buns and like the colors. I really like that.
Are these anchor suspenders?
Oh, they are. They are anchors.
They are.
Again, like
you could kind of like go like a sailing the stars kind of thing. I guess that makes sense. I think the suspenders, honestly, I like this. I think that it's a really solid design. Like if you were to like this could be a, you know, and obviously one thing to keep in mind, Hololive, before I say this, Hololive and Niji Sanji are not necessarily the go-tos for what is good character design. But I mean, this is this is simple enough that it could you know, like it works well enough that you very well could see this as like a Niji Sanji VTuber. Like it wouldn't surprise me at all. I think that the color fade that they went with for the hair is good. It's usually that sort of thing is hard to do well. I think earlier on, I feel bad comparing, but if we go back to VT Mira, you've got a similar kind of thing where you have like blue and purple. But it's I wasn't a huge fan of it. I think it's a bit messy. Whereas by comparison, and I feel like an asshole for doing that, but I kind of have to play a little bit more the asshole thing. I think that this is a much better way to handle those colors.
I think it's that light to dark ratio.
Yeah,
like having the light at the top, and then like
you need more light.
Like, fades down into like a darker color at the bottom there. I think that's one of the reasons why.
Yeah, Hina Bobina is a good example of an alien VTuber. Oh yeah, Hina was streaming earlier. I think I saw her live on Twitch, but I couldn't swing by the stream. Yeah, Hina's nice. Yeah, I like the stockings. It's very rare that I like stockings designs because usually I find them all either super uninspired or super bland. But the cutouts in the shape of, you know, where like this could actually work. Like normally people will have like patterns and the things like, and if it's a cutout, it would be like in real life it would be way too stretched out. But for this, because they're small ones, it actually works. Like physically, it works. So that's I like that. I like things that make a bit of sense. I think that's a good way to handle it. Although it kind of looks like the back of the stocking is cut out. I hope that's not the case because that would be really bad.
Oh yeah, I see that. Maybe that's just lighting.
I think it's just. I'm hoping it's just lighting. If it is not the lighting, please fix it. Do not have backless stockings. What?
How did they stay on?
Yeah, that definitely. Hopefully it's probably just lighting. But yeah, honestly, a very solid design. I think that it's nice. It's simple. I wouldn't have necessarily guessed alien right off the bat. So if you want an improvement, maybe find a way to make that concept more readily apparent. But once you know it's an alien, then you pick up on the things. I think that the order should probably be reversed a little bit. But yeah. Oh, Vpai. I love V so much. She is an absolute cinnamon roll. And I'm
Are you ready?
You go first. My heart is not ready.
Wait, what picture do we look at? I'm looking at the meat picture.
You can look at me. Generally speaking, I'll pull up her. If you go to her
reference
account,
picture,
yeah,
right?
the one where it's like it's the
Yeah.
sleeveless pink with the pink tank top and stuff, where
Yeah.
she's pushing glasses.
First off, two-tone color. I like that. I really like that. It's really cute. The rainbow skirt, I kind of like that. I've never seen that before, so that's.
Oh yeah, I got a full
nice.
picture for that. Oh, there you go.
Off the shoulders, right? Very cute, very nice. And like the big. Oh, I like the big glasses, like the big circular glasses. Very nice. You can go ahead.
You are sensing a bit of bias, which is why this is so goddamn hard for me, because she's so nice and she's so sweet. Like her streams are an absolute blast. But I personally think that her character. I can't say this. Her character, does the quality and interestingness of her character design is far below her as a streamer. I think that I will say that the turtleneck with the long sleeves, the striped one, I think that's a really interesting design, because I don't think I've ever seen anybody else yet.
I like that.
I like that. I actually kind of like the way that looks. Kind of like personal preference. I say again.
That matches more well with the hair and such, because that pink and like that rainbow doesn't like. Really
Right. Yeah. That's just again kind of going back to what we were saying before. Like there's sort of the default cute outfit where it's like pink off the shoulder sweater with like white or pink or yellow or whatever for the shirt and like a skirt or whatever. Is just the person, or is there a fantastical concept? So no, just the person. She plays a lot of O's. I think that honestly, I don't know if this is the case, but I'm pretty sure that I saw like an Os, like a picture, like a loading screen or something with a character who had a very similar, like black with orange in the front, two-tone hair, and I'm wondering if that was the inspiration for this, or if it's just like a coincidence. But yeah, so she plays Os. So if that is like an official Os mascot thing, then it actually ties in pretty well conceptually, because she plays a lot of Os. But yeah, I wish, I feel like because she plays a lot of Os, I feel like I'd like to see more of that incorporated into her outfit. Like if you could do something to put like a bunch of circles in a way that would make sense. Yeah, Prey has a point. Like the orange and black almost makes you think that it's like a Halloween thing. And it just doesn't really mesh super well with like Vix is saying, the hyper pastel clothes. I'm pretty sure the Os mascot has brown hair and a pink fringe. Okay, I might be thinking of, maybe it's just a loading screen. But I definitely saw something. But anyways.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, so I'd say try and maybe the circles or the sliders and O's. I'd love to see if that's a direction you'd like to potentially consider. I mean, she's not here. I'm saying it as if she is, in case she's in the VOD. I'd like to see, because I kind of think of her as a streamer. I'd like to see Os as a concept in the outfit more. I think that'd be super interesting. But yeah, so that's all I'm gonna say. That's all my heart can take.
Oh. Okay, we can go on.
Apricot. Oh, I love this design. I think it's fantastic.
Oh, who is this?
I think that the sort of the poofy, what is that type of jacket called? It's like full of like down on the inside, but it's like super poofy and like insulating as a coat. That's not a design thing that you see very often, and it's kind of hard to do. Yeah, they look kind of funky. Like it's got that funk, but like in a good way.
Oh, that 80s. Oh, that
yeah, the 80s poof.
Yeah. I really like that big poofy, like that fur coat, like really big look. I really like that.
And it plays well into the exaggerated proportions with the legs, like the Astro Boy legs and such.
Yeah.
I think that in terms of it, not so much it's not like shapes, but like proportion size. Like, so for example, like there are things you do with your limb proportions sometimes, like Popeye with his massive forearms. Like when you exaggerate things, exaggeration of key features, again, core key concepts, when you focus on those and exaggerate those and make them like, there's a word and it's escaping me at the moment, but that's good. that is a very good approach to certain types of character design. So I really do like it, and I really appreciate seeing that. And I think there's good shape language here. There's a bit of a play between rectangular and circular. You've got a lot of circles in the sort of the poofy jacket. You've got circles in the headsets. You could say there's triangles, but I'd say that the circle really takes precedence there. The
For sure.
the bob cut is circular, and then you've got some circular. You've got soft rectangles for the legs. So that's sort of the personality that I can feel a bit of the personality from the character, which is always a good thing. So yeah, I think this is a very good design. I like the color palette. I think that if they didn't have darker skin, I wouldn't work as well. So I think that actually works really well here.
Yeah.
So you could make arguments that when you look compared to the exaggerated, simple and clear aspects like the legs and the coat and the antenna, the all the details going on in the torso can kind of blend together, and you don't really like, your brain doesn't really pick up on a lot of it. So maybe simplify that a bit. I think that some of it's a bit extra, but it's not like, you know, like a huge issue or anything. Yeah, overall, I think, yeah, I agree with Brady. It is a great design in almost every field. Yeah, very good design.
I have nothing else to add. Like you just covered like all the bases.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just
especially those shapes. No, like
yeah.
like really, like those shapes are really good. I really like that.
Okay, Divi.
All right.
Talking Divi now.
Ooh, who's this?
Wait,
Divi.
do you know Divi, right? I feel like you guys have been. She's more in my Discord.
I've talked to them 1 or 2 times. Yeah.
All right, Space Invaders. You know what? I think that
Space Invaders.
I don't know if this is breaching copyright or anything, but I do like it. I think that because you can take advantage of the fact that Space Invaders as shapes are very, very recognizable.
Yes, for sure, 100%.
Let's see. Vix is saying only gripe is with the arms. They look a bit off without the coat. Yeah, I think that without the coat, Apricot's design has a lot. It isn't anywhere near as good. I think the coat really ties things together. This is, yeah, it's simple. I think that, again, a lot of this is probably going to be limitations due to Vroid. I'm assuming they use Vroid. I think that this is sort of a middle ground in doing the hair color fade, where you had the really good one with the name is escape. I know the name. Where's the name? Really good with Airy, and then not so great with I gotta find her. With Mira. I think that this is sort of in between in terms of good use of those colors, because again this is they're more or less the same colors for all three of them. So maybe try and refine the color play there. The outfit, I think the outfit could be a bit better. The lattice work sort of dress that comes down is an interesting concept. I think it looks like it's cut off like at the thighs. I think that if you went all the way and made like a full lattice dress, that'd be more interesting. I think that'd be a cool thing to do. I'm not really feeling the top. I feel like you could do a bit more with the top, and the arms, or I think you could do a bit more with the arms. This would be one of those cases where I actually would, if you're gonna do the fingerless sleeves, sleeve gloves, I think that you'd maybe go asymmetrical with your upper arm and shoulder details. I like the Space Invaders halo. I think that's super cool. Yeah, Jams.
I really like that like mesh like dress. If it was longer, it would look really good. it like with that mesh dress, the fingerless like really long gloves, and like those floating armbands too, and like honestly the top, it really has that like retro future kind of vibe, right? And that kind of fits into like the Space Invaders, how they're like the old like arcade game about like space and stuff. So like I get what's happening, and I honestly like it.
Yeah, it's Priddy's got a point. It's a good platform to start on. I think that there's good concepts here, and you could absolutely build on this and improve on it. Like one of the things that is kind of unfortunate is a lot of design and design concepts put you into this sort of a downward spiral hole where you end up like you can't really improve on them. They're sort of dead end design. I call them dead end designs, where they're kind of mediocre, and like you have to essentially scrap them and start fresh. this is not one of those. I think that there's a good base here that you can make improvements off of. Yeah. All right, we'll move to the next one.
Yeah. Great. Oh no. We can skip this one. We can skip this one.
Hey Jams, would you like to comment on this one?
About this one?
Your thoughts, Jams?
Okay, well, he's very simple. I think a bit too simple. He could use a lot more mechanization, a little more like accessories. Maybe you can throw in like a top hat in there, like a cane. Maybe put him more into that like
put some glasses on him, maybe.
In actuality though, he's such a simple character. he's such an easily recognizable character. That's what I'm really proud of.
Yo, Jams, you got some suitors. Faces like, yo, he's single or what?
Yeah, like look at him. Like he is literally a ball. He has 6 circles. You got the 2 eyes. You got the oval for the mouth or the beak, right? You got the body, and you got the 2 feet. He has 3 colors. Very simple colors too. A nice like strong like yellow, a bit of a lighter like orange, and then like that like not completely black outline. And he's very easy to draw, which I really like.
Yeah.
I think that being able to make a character that that even a child can draw is really good character design. Like with like Mario and Sonic, right? How like those like if you gave like a picture of Mario and Sonic to like a 5-year-old and asked them to draw it, they could make out the core features of the hat and like the colors and such. And I think you can do the same thing with Ducky. Maybe not the muscle one, but you know. Yeah, it's the circle.
Okay, so I'm gonna give my most like utterly brutally honest critique that I have. Jams, you're a fantastic friend, but I have to be 100% honest here. Like I want everybody to know that this comes with, I'm making these statements from zero bias. I think this design is fucking fantastic. Okay, let me explain. So silhouette is one thing. Honestly, I'd still say that this passes the silhouette test because it's so simple. You could maybe mistake it for Kirby or something, but it's like a flattened circle, so it's not even quite like on that front.
Like Jigglypuff or like Kirby or like any other ball.
Yeah. So shape language again. Jams is a lovable, fun, nice guy. There's that, and again, that plays well into his character design as well. Circles, it's a friendly, comfortable shape. So the shape language is on point. You've got the simplicity. Anybody can draw this. You want to draw Ducky fan art? It'll take you 60 seconds, and you can do it, and it's super easy. You have 3 colors. You have orange, yellow, black. Okay. You have creativity. You could say that this is a very uncreative design, but the reality is, it actually isn't. It is so simple that it actually wraps around to being a creative way to take a VTuber, because like even the simple like object stuff like Lampert, for example, even that it doesn't even approach the simplicity and ease of access and ease of use of this design. Again, the colors are simple, they pop. This is one of the few ways to do yellow well. Yeah, shape language on point. There's nothing wrong with it. Like you could again look at iconic mascot characters. You've got Pikachu as a fantastic comparison here. Pikachu is so goddamn simple. Pikachu is an oval with 2 two tall pointy ears and a jagged and like a rectangular tail. Okay, it barely a step above a yellow blob. You look at Kirby. Kirby is a pink blob. Okay, with slightly darker pink feet. There is beauty in simplicity, and given the nature of VTubing, this is an absolutely fantastic design as a VTuber. So 100, well done. I cannot praise it enough. People don't understand that you don't have to be a hot anime girl. You don't have to be an Ikemen. You don't have to be, an undead 5,000-year-old Draco lick with a succubus tail, and like you can be simple. Don't be afraid to play into simple key core concepts, because that is more often than not the pillar of good character design. We are only fangirling at Jams right now.
Oh my god, dude! I'm trying to keep quiet.
Yes. All right, Ant and Chance wanted us to skip, so we will skip Ant. All right,
All right.
Igne and Faye posted 2, one for themselves, I'm assuming, and one for Echinacea. Echinacea. Nacea. I don't know. I'm sorry, we're definitely butchering this. All right, Faye. You want to start? You want to start this time?
That's the first one, right? The pink hair?
Yeah, pink haired with the square ends.
I like the square ends. Like honestly, you notice that.
Yeah, same.
Because not a lot of I don't think a lot of characters have that like square ended to the hair. So like that's really good. Maybe work on like the color of the hair. Like that yellow stripe is nice. Like I like having the 2-tone color. It's like with your hair, right? You got like the brown and like the blue. But like I think the yellow or like that orange like melds into the pink a bit too much. Maybe it should be like a bolder color.
Yeah, I think a brighter yellow. What do you think of the outfit?
The outfit's unique. Booba, by the way.
Booba.
I don't know. There's not much I can really go off of because it's just the bust right now.
Let's see.
Any thoughts?
Yeah. So I agree. I like the square ends on the hair. That's not something people do often. So props to them for a relatively like something that's not done very often. That's good. I agree with Jams. I think that there should be a brighter yellow in the hair. I think that the eyes, maybe brighten up the eyes a little bit, the green in there, a little bit so it pops out a bit more. And maybe make the lipstick a bit more prominent, the dark lipstick, because that's an interesting look. I think the color play there is pretty interesting. But it's not. It needs to pop out a bit more. I think that you're on the right track. It just needs a bit more pop. Yeah, she has gray lipstick. Same thing with the dress. I'd say that this is good simple. It could again, this is just a bust up, literally bust up. I like the design. That's one way to do black and red. There's not a lot that I could say to improve it. I wouldn't say it's fantastic. It's not terrible. Certainly not the worst black and red play. But it could be. I don't know. I'm hesitant to say like change it because I can't think of a good. I don't know enough about, and that would be another complaint. Is I don't get what your character, your brand is, other than like mommy with square hair ends. I'd like to see something a bit more in the design that tells me more about you from a glance. So yeah, all right, we'll go on to, let's see, Vix is saying it's
butchered name.
Echinacea. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll start with this one. This is. I'm gonna point out the elephant in the room. I don't know what the hell is going on with the dress. I think that this checker pattern like that's barely visible on pale.
Oh, that is a checker pattern.
You almost can't even see it.
I didn't even notice that.
I don't like it at all. I don't like that part at all. I don't like how it cuts the dress in half. It feels very odd. And like even the frills are different. Like it's asymmetrical.
I see that.
I'm not a fan of that dress. I think that even it would be more generic if you just went pure green with the gold trim, but even that would be an improvement. The dress just does not work. I'll get the harsh criticism out of the way first. If let's say if we were going to put like just a standard green elf tunic, at that point you do end up looking a bit like a generic elf. So which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I would certainly try to find ways to differentiate yourself. So I don't know anything about Igne didn't link an at, but I don't know much about you. I mean, there's the elf, so I'm gonna assume things, but I don't know much about your character or your concepts. I would say try and find ways to incorporate that more into the dress would be the best place to add that. The asymmetrical stocking feels a little bit out of place. I think that you should probably just go put stockings on both. I think stockings with the lattice like elf boots, like the leather boots. I think that's not a bad look at all. I think that has a nice comfy feel. Like just imagining wearing like the like comfy white like thigh highs or whatever, under those things, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of people wearing people and characters wearing outfits that would actually, that you wouldn't hate wearing. Hell, if you look at me, it's kind of obvious. So definitely fix the dress. The shawl feels a little bit extra. I'm not really understanding why it's there. It could be like a nobility thing,
right?
Yeah. It doesn't. Yeah, I'd say the outfit is what really needs work. I think that the orange hair is rather distinct. The white flower complements it pretty well. The blue eye, I think that plays together well. I think that your main problem here is the outfit. But you have a solid enough base to work off of. Jams?
Yeah, I say work on the dress a bit more. Like I honestly like that that cut, like straight that diagonal cut.
Okay.
If you extend out that like second row of frills to like the other side and like remove that like weird checkerboard pattern, like it could have some it could be a good base.
Maybe make a dark green.
Those, like green, you see that green jewel on their little necklace there?
Yeah, like the
add
turquoise.
A bit more of those.
Yeah.
Right. Puts a bit more contrast and like a couple more things for your eyes to look at. I say get rid of the stockings, but yeah, stockings on both sides.
Yeah, I would
really
say
good.
have stockings on both or stockings on neither.
The shawl, what you said, I think you could honestly like change it to a different color.
It
like,
needs to be a different color or something.
Blue.
Yeah.
If you change it to a light blue, you have that
make it match the flower.
Mystifying like fairy feel, right?
Yeah, I would make it match the flower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What would you think?
Other
What would you
than
think about replacing the checkerboard pattern with a dark green and still having the diagonal cut? I think that might be good.
No, I think if you look closely, the checkerboard pattern is really like dense. I say like spaced out, like make those like squares in the checkers like a bit bigger. So like space out the checkerboard pattern.
All right.
Make it not as like condensed, right?
Yeah, because it might as well not even be there. It blends in too much.
It's a blur from far away.
Yeah.
It's that arm's length. You want that arm's length view.
Yeah. All right. We'll move on.
Yeah.
Flame Silver. I just call him Silver.
Oh, Flame Silver. This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like honestly this beard's on point. This guy uses beard oil. I think that I don't quite like it as much here. I think that this kind of mohawk is better. But that with the beard and with the scar and like the earring or whatever, I can see and feel the personality. So that is a good start. I've never seen any VTuber like this, like with that hairstyle, facial hair and hairstyle. If you want to go, I'm getting and this I don't like this, but not even just because it's an oddly. This is way too cutesy of a style for the actual attributes present. So we'll ignore that. But I think that if it's more like this, I'd say really play into that tough guy, like punk rock motorcycle gang kind of guy. I'd say play into that more with your outfit. But with the beard and the mohawk and the scar, like the whole thing going on here, I think that's a great base to start off with.
For sure. I think the body itself, like just like the muscly, like really like hairy, what is it, like cyberpunk Viking is a really good base. I say work on that outfit because that outfit in the second picture, I don't what is that?
This looks like something out of like
outfit. Like
it's off Newgrounds. Like this isn't a Newgrounds game in like 2006 or something, Yeah,
I say if you really delve into that like cyberpunk like Viking, like a really futuristic Viking, it could look really good. Like the body itself is good. Just work on that outfit.
Yeah, also, I'm trying to figure out. I think that if you have the choice between heterochromia and just going blue eyes, I'd say go with the piercing blue eyes. I think it's a better look.
Yeah, the piercing blue eyes look really good. Like that first picture, I really like.
Yeah, this is the best out of all these pictures here. And I'm not saying this just because the art is like the best like detail or whatever. This tells me who you are. Tells me like what kind of character you are, right? I think that's great.
The hair, that kind of like smug smile, right? Like it's really good.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's again shape language. You've got, you can see a little bit more with like mohawks generally are triangular as a shape, and you got the really sharp beard. You have that triangular, like that dangerous, like that aggressive, like that kind of shape language, it's good shape language. Same with the scar. So I'd say definitely play into that. Okay. Chomper is... I'm going to lead off. I don't know what the concept is. I'm going to look, though.
Me neither.
Vampire. Okay.
I
wouldn't have guessed
vampire.
that. Aside from the fangs, I wouldn't have guessed that at all. I was thinking like a Janshi or whatever. But it's like not on the forehead. It's on
Oh
on the
yeah,
thing.
with like that talisman on like the.
Yeah, I don't understand why the talisman is there as a vampire. It doesn't conceptually, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
I see the skulls. I didn't think vampire.
Yeah,
when I saw the
skulls don't make me
I thought it was
think
something else.
vampire. Yeah, I thought like undead.
Yeah.
I thought like I get undead from this, but not vampire. Yeah, talisman's very off for the vampire. Yeah, like looks like a Zhangxi. Yeah. I don't like the outfit. I don't like, again, this is like black and it goes back to black and red. Typically you want to avoid. I know that it's very tempting if you're like a succubus or a vampire, but black and red is very hard to do right. So be very careful if you're gonna go that direction, because you're doing black hair as well. I don't like the outfit. I don't like the suspenders over a t-shirt kind of thing, into like shorts. That feels very odd. Like I'm gonna pick up a little bit of slack and channel a little bit of she here. Like this outfit, if you wore this outfit, you would 100% be bullied in school. You would like it doesn't. It's not an appealing outfit. If you're if you're like trying to play like an awkward vampire, you know, like a dorky kind of vampire character, it would make sense. But that doesn't, just because it makes sense doesn't mean it's a good design. Yeah, the outfit's not great. All the details feel kind of tacked on, like the skulls and the talisman and stuff. I'd say try, if you're gonna go vampire, what kind of vampire are you? You know, like figure that out, get a concept there, and then try and pull aspects from that concept and make them more apparent in your character. And then yeah, the outfit I think needs a complete overhaul.
But I see where you're going at though, like the sharp ears and like the more bucked up nose and like the fangs. Like I see where you're trying for the vampire. So yeah. It's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, exaggerate some stuff. Make those ears bigger. Make them make those ears twice as long and super pointy. Like again, exaggerate core features. If you had made those ears more pointy and stuff, that would have been something that would have keyed me in on vampire a bit more. Like a real classic vampire kind of thing. Okay. Zesalina Newborn. I think it's just a person. Yeah.
Just a person. You can start off. I need to take a moment.
Okay. Let's see. I think the skull and the hair. Let's see. Hold on. Vampire should only be the base. Personality and further ideas. Yeah. Exactly. That's a good point. So again, you could pick a concept, but maybe I might sound like I'm contradicting myself, but just the concept is not enough. You can't just say I'm a vampire, do vampire things. Well, congratulations. Now you're just sort of a generic vampire. Like you have to. There needs to be more to that. Local vampire gets bullied for not looking like one. Skull and the hair needs to be stylized more because someone's on the verge of just being Jack Skellington. Yeah. You know what? My brain kind of thought that for a second. Not like super thought. And like this looks like a death. Like one of the shorts looks like a death metal band symbol or something. It just I don't get it. Let's see. Newborn 18 plus. Yeah, that's a little weird. I'll start off, I guess.
Yep.
It's bland. There's not, I don't know at all, you know, if like, you know, even if you didn't have like gender fluid in your description, I could tell that from the character, but like other than that, your character doesn't tell me anything about you. I think
those colors, those three solid colors, 1, 2, 3. You got the tan, you got the pink, and you got the blue. Like when you see it up for, there's not much like color like.
And they feel a bit, because there's nothing else going on there. They feel a bit washed out.
Yeah. Definitely.
I think that the big like laces like tied on the ends of the sleeve, it's like an interesting thing you could maybe play with a bit, like see what you can do with that. But in general, there's, you know, it's just a person in an outfit with colored hair. There's nothing, there's not much. Yeah, rocket popsicle.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god, no, that's so mean.
Oh, no. The laces, yeah. The laces are a good step in the right direction.
It's the it's the only thing on the design that pops. I feel bad for saying that, but like
it gives that contrast. So like add more, like don't just like throw on accessories, but like go in that direction. Like keep it within that like color scheme. Like those 3 colors, that's like completely fine. Those 3 colors actually work with each other.
Yeah, Mav is saying it. The color scheme is the trans flag, which yeah, again, that's why I said like even if they hadn't said they were like gender fluid or trans or whatever, I could tell that. So if that's your goal with the colors, the story you're telling, then that works. But there's just nothing else there. I kind of this. Should I say this? It kind of veers a little bit more into just general VTuber critique personality stuff. But like, I think that just saying that you're trans or just saying that you're a vampire, that shouldn't be your entire personality. I think that if your entire personality can fit into a single like buzzword or like a keyword or a tag or something, that's not enough. I think that you need to be more than that. Don't limit yourself. Don't just reduce yourself to a single word. That's boring.
Oh wait, no.
Like I am I am whimsical, but I'm also dumb.
I'm a duck.
So I'm a duck. Oh my god.
But yeah, keep working on it.
Yeah, you gotta figure out a concept. There's no concept here other than I'm gay.
For sure.
Or well, or I'm gender fluid or I'm trans, whatever. Like that's it. That's all it is. So like yes, if you're Artemis of the Blue, you can just tweet I'm gay and get 4,000 likes. But there's more to that. we should talk about art. I have lots of mean things to say about some of the bigger VTubers, so I probably shouldn't.
That sounds fun.
Anyways,
I unspoiled the next one, and I am so surprised. Can I start off with this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
This next one, I got super surprised with that. Wow, I really like it. Look it's a Froggy. You can immediately tell it's a Froggy. You know why? Those little pins in the hair. Those pins.
Little pins.
Just like a tree frog. Or they're big. They're actually really big. They're the same size as her eyes and her members. Very nice. I like the transparent. What's the thing you called it? A shawl? Is that
yeah?
A shawl?
Yeah, I think a shawl probably works
Kinda.
best.
It really reminds you of algae and like that more like muddy, not muddy, but like that like swamp water.
Oh yeah, you know
like
what?
that.
You're right. I actually do
Right?
see that now.
Yeah. With even though it's not like just speckled of green,
Like when you have a bunch of like leaves and petals and stuff like in the water. Yeah, I see that.
Brightness of the character. It's really good. I like those lotuses. Are those lotuses? Or those like pond lilies? Pond lilies.
Pond lilies, I think. Yeah.
That's what those are. Pond lilies and the butterflies at the bottom. Oh, the pond lilies by the ankles. Oh, those are good. I like that. The outfit, very basic. It's like a bikini, right? Kinda like a one piece. I like the pond lilies all around and like the petals. The petals on the thighs. I didn't even notice that until now. Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of details so it's but because they're handled really subtly, like they're faint in the shawl and stuff. They're faint in like the sheer like silk that's hanging down and stuff like that. It prevents it from being overwhelming. Ultimately, what I see when I look at this is I see the hair, I see the frog eye buttons, like the hair decorations, and I see the green in the upper body and in the legs. And so I see, again, frog kind of jumps. It's not super like for example, Froggy. If you're still in the chat, you look at Froggy and immediately you think frog. This I don't get frog as immediately. So if I had to give a suggestion, I would say play into that more, make it a bit more apparent. Maybe put a bit more green in there somewhere. Maybe put some more clothes on. I sound like a Puritan here. So there's that. Yeah, honestly, I will say a personal gripe. There's this one anime that was like came out a long time ago, and it was sort of like known, and it was like a really gross anime. It's like one of those like lolly animes or something, and
okay.
It was like with like a school teacher and then like 3 like little lolly girls or something, like fucking grade schoolers. But one of the girls had hair that looked very like this, and so that kind of triggers me. But that's a personal thing.
One thing I can really say, if you notice, you got the orange of the hair, right? You got the green, and you got the blue. Those are 3 really distinct colors of a tree frog, and that's what really set it out to me. If you search up a picture of a tree frog, you get those 3 colors: orange, blue, green.
Yeah,
And that,
POV.
and, like, not as bright, right? But you still get those 3 colors. And like, because I look at the face, you instantly see the eyes, and then the hairpins, and then the hair, which leads you down to the rest of the character, which I really like. And the only times where those flowers are, really like when you like really notice them is around the parts where that really needs those flowers, like down at the legs. If those flowers weren't there, it'd be really boring.
It'd be empty. Yeah, they're placed at just the right points to accent things. You accent the hips, you accent the ankles,
and the
waist,
waistline
yeah.
there, right? Like right
Yeah.
underneath the breast.
Good use of
good.
drawing focus. Very good use of drawing focus.
That's one of the best parts about this design. Drawing focus.
I would say maybe put.
Yeah.
You see the hair tie? It looks like they're either the hair is wrapped around itself, or they're like hair ties. They're the same color as the hair.
I think it's wrapped around itself. Yeah.
Make it hair ties and make them green. That might help with more frog.
Oh.
I think the design, if you're gonna go frog, I think the design needs a bit more green. It's not 100% readily apparent.
Yeah, green in the hair, possibly.
Yeah. POV Wim calls you a hussy and spits on you. Oh my god. All right.
I really like this stuff.
Arcus Armis, V Engineer.
Arcus Armis.
Cyber
Oh,
Engine.
whoa! Okay, did not expect that. When I
Yeah. I have to say, open image in new tab.
Because when you first click on it, you see, or when you first look at it from like the cutout, it's like, okay, guy, metal arm.
Okay.
Understandable. Then you click on it and you see the robo legs.
Yeah, I don't
Crazy.
know what. I mean, I gotta move it so chat can see it, but Wait. Why is it? Wait, nah, I can't. Open image, new tab. You can't. The legs are really, really weird.
Yeah, the feet.
They're like
they're like
trilobites or something. Like, I don't know if you can kind of see it.
They're like mechanical like spider crabs or something.
Yeah, they're like very, very weird.
Very strange.
I don't like it. I don't like that at all. Unique, but in a very bad way. I think
Yes.
I don't know what the idea was there. They're like, you've got like for the chat who can't see, you can't really see the legs. It's like a four-toed like square, like they're like positioned at like different, like a square or whatever, but like they're like claws.
It's like a tripod.
It's very, 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 and then like the ankle slash thing is like, it's just like a trilobite, like a horseshoe crab or something. And then
like...
it doesn't match it at all. It feels very, very weird. I'm kind of a dweeb when it comes to like sciencey geeky stuff, in case it wasn't readily apparent. And I like from a science standpoint, like what, I don't understand why. Like why was it made this way? It doesn't make any sense mechanically.
You get that like backwards like knee feel that you get like a goat.
Right, but like the shape
but,
is
like,
weird. It doesn't work.
Low of an angle.
Yeah, it's very strange. Very, very strange. I'm not a fan of that.
I think if you went with like the full like the inverted knee for like the entire leg rather than just the angles, it could be a bit more interesting.
Yeah, Mimi has a good point.
That sounds a bit cool.
It's a dude, and then it's just like really detailed, but wonky looking mechanical stuff. It doesn't mesh well. The legs need a complete overhaul. You gotta do something. It just doesn't work. I think that the hairstyle is, I think it's fine. I think that sort of darker, like kind of red, I think that can work well with black and silver. But yeah, the leg, you gotta fix the legs. Like, yeah, I have so many nerd questions asking about those legs. Okay. Cryno Vtuber. So, this guy is guts in an Air Force jacket, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
fine, don't worry. I'm trying to think of stuff.
It's simple, but there's not enough there. It's too. I think it's too simple.
Simple.
It goes into the bland territory.
You got the black and the brown.
Yeah, like you're a tough guy. I see the wrist wraps and the leather jacket, but like, yeah,
like
yeah.
You got the really like basic like tough guy motif. You got the short like frizzy hair, right? You got the bandage on your cheek, and you got the tank top, and like the rolled up sleeves, and then you got the bandage hands. Like you got like all the parts of like a very like rough like shonen.
Yeah, mixed guts and Aaron. Yeah, this is I don't like to throw around this because it sounds like an insult, but default model. Like there's not enough here. Like I get you're tough guy. That's it. I get nothing of your personality. You are just generic tough guy, as from what I can tell from the design. So you need to have more in there that tells me about you. You need to have more in there just because it's just lacking detail. So definitely, I'd say figure out who you are, what your character or your personality is, and make that more. I'll probably say this a lot. I've said it plenty of times already. I'll say a lot more. Make it more apparent in your character design. Okay. Kuki Usagida. Jams, you want to go first on this one?
Again, I can't clearly tell what it is. Like what's the theme about? I mean, I guess I see like the bunny ears, right? And like the maid crown. But then I see the outfit, right?
Yeah,
like that jacket and like
trying
the
to
collar.
show the outfit.
That doesn't really fit with like the maid. So like I'm wondering what the
that's basically
theme is. I guess pink bunny.
It's pink bunny. Again, similar to what I said for the previous model. I look like that, like IRL on building. That's just BT21 cookie. Is that like a reference or something? Hold on. BT21.
What is it?
Oh, it's a bunny mascot, but as a person. I mean I see it, but I
see.
I don't know. I don't think that's.
But I can also say the same thing about like the Energizer bunny. So
yeah, it's like it's not even clear which bunny mascot you are, aside from like the bent ear.
It is a pink bunny.
Yeah, I'd say, I almost, if you want to do pink bunny, I'd say don't try and, I'd say scrap the idea of coming. Yeah, I agree, Vix. Yeah, and that's why I don't want to say too much. But yeah, if you want to go pink bunny, I'd say maybe don't base it off of Cookie. That's kind of I feel like that's a dead end design. I feel like you should come up with concepts beyond just pink bunny, and then from the concept add pink bunny on top of that. Okay, Slamageddon. So honestly, I like the way that the sword is. It's like a continuous piece, and he talked about it in detail. It's technically a handle, but he uses power over fire and lightning to force the blade from Icar from his hand.
One of those like kind of like a lightsaber. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a bit chuny, but you know that's not a bad thing. Like
of course,
time,
like
you know?
that's not a bad thing. I like Chitty. He's great. Other than that though, white hair boy.
White hair boy in jacket with sword.
That is what I see. I see a K-pop member right now. I feel like
yeah. This could be like a K-pop, like a BTS dude with dyed hair and then a sword. Yeah. So again, you unfortunately, like, you know, I don't want people to think that they should just shortcut their way to good character design by not doing people. You can absolutely do regular human designs and do them well, but like it's more difficult. It's more difficult to make a unique human design because humans, by definition, compared to like magical creatures and stuff, are quote unquote boring. Again, Tsukino Mito, 700,000 subs, just a schoolgirl, but like, I don't know. I'd say try and play into your lore a bit more and make that more apparent in the rest of your design, not just the sword.
Especially the outfit. The outfit is very much two-tone.
Yeah, like
black.
This could be
like that little bit of gold at the bottom. I don't count it.
It could be Kirito on his off day, like Yeah.
No, for sure. You have that really like generic like anime protect.
Yeah.
But I do like the sword. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I like the sword. All right, we've got Rosaria. I like this a lot.
Whoa,
I love that
Whoa.
Halo. God damn it.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a whoa.
That is so. Like I'm a sucker.
Oh,
it might be. I think it might play into a bit of crown design, but like it's a Halo. I am a sucker for cool Halo designs.
I feel. I want to say like the bands on his like or I think it's like the straps on his pants.
Straps.
It's too much. But like I understand like a little bit of exaggeration.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
Maybe instead of having you know, like 8 bands per leg, maybe have 4, or sorry, instead of having 4, have 2. Like
Yeah.
again, like you saw a good example earlier with I think Eri. No, not Eri. Who was it? Was it Eri? With the a little bit sort of, but like the where you know just have, don't go overboard. Yeah. So Vix is making a good point. It's a good design, but I think that the torso and the outfit, it starts to blend together. There's a bit too much going on that's not distinct enough from each other. I would say clean up the design of the legs, reduce the number of straps and make them bigger. Maybe do something to make the again, jacket off the shoulder. Everybody does this, but like it blends in too much with the pants and the shirt. You got to make it so that it's distinct from those as a separate article of clothing.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
The wings,
I didn't even notice.
Pretty okay. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with the wings, but I think that's more of a personal thing.
I think I didn't even notice the eyes were 2 different colors. I think that's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I think there's enough going on. You don't need heterochromia on top of it. I do like the under eye patterns and stuff. I think that overall the headshot's not bad. You know, maybe make it not heterochromia. Maybe make it just, I'd say, I get that it's like an angel demon thing, but maybe just go like gold or orange for the eyes instead of red and orange. You have enough side by side like contrast that you don't need. That's like extra. Yeah, anything else you want to say, or should we move on?
Yeah, again, like I know we were ratting on like the previous one for being like very like generic like boy. Like if you remove all the accessories and like all the details on this one, it'd just be a regular boy too. So you can like
well, I mean,
it's okay if you have like a regular boy as a,
you'd have to remove
as your design. You just...
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay if like people are like feeling like shameful about having to like design me like just like a normal boy, right? Like you can add details and once you have that theme in place and you add those like details that go in with that, it can look really good. So like don't be discouraged just because you have, what is it, Kirito from SAO2. Okay?
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
You can make it look good. You guys got this.
All right.
Like these are honestly really fun to go through.
All right,
next one.
Yigi. Yigi's here. Yigi, how do you want it?
All right.
I'll wait for them to say it. Yigi, how honest do you want us to be? I gotta know. Cause you're in here.
OMG, it's me. Oh, it's you. Oh.
Yeah, Iggy's been here the whole time.
I like the bun. Buns are cute. That's a personal thing. I like buns, and I like crop tops and jeans.
Vic says, "Your Honor, that's just a girl."
I'm easily pleased. Okay, but in terms of actual character,
yeah, you already knows. Yeah, we're basically just gonna say, yeah. I mean, default model with some details. Again, I'm not, you know, Your Honor, it's just a girl. I'm not getting. There's not enough of your the only thing that really kind of gives me hints as to your character personality is the bun. I think that actually the shirt is good. I kind of like that, but it needs a bit more. It's still a bit bland. Like
that bun and that shirt really gives off that like sporty like tomboy vibe. That's what you're going for.
Also for the eyes. Wait, what are the eye colors? There's blue and gold here, but then this one is just brown. I think it's probably, there's more like this, so it's probably just the the contact lenses. Oh, okay.
Contact lenses because I love
I see it. You get the sun. Okay, that's kind of interesting. But
yeah,
if you,
really move into that.
Yeah, go into that. Yeah, definitely expand upon that. Incorporate that more into your design.
Like sunset and sunrise VTuber sounds really cool.
Yeah, you mean you could throw, you know, continue the asymmetry, have like a moon earring and a sun earring or something.
That's really cool.
You know, and find a way to work that into your outfit as well. Yeah, cool babysitter basically. All right. Atlas Bray. Going back to what we said about Artarctic, at least for me, it's long-haired Ikemen in a standard outfit, except he's got his chest out.
Ikemen. I like me, Ikamen, but it's just very basic.
Yeah, it's very basic. There's I again, same with Artarctic. I don't get you. Where are you in this? Like, where's your character? Where's your concept? Where's your personality? It's just a hot dude. He's a hot dude. Don't get me wrong. I like those abs.
This is what happened. This is when you search up Ikamen stock image. You get one of these.
Yeah.
Yes. Very basic.
So yeah, I'd say again. I'll say it as many times as I have to. Find what is your concept. Find your concept. Work off of that. All right, we have Audire Astra. Give it to me straight.
What the? Whoa.
Don't worry, we will. Mysterious alien. Wait, is she supposed to be a starship? That's an.
Is she a starship?
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
God! I see. Okay.
Wait, she is.
Yo. Okay. You know what's that transformer who's like a planet?
Oh, a Unicron.
Unicron. I get Unicron vibes from this. That's.
Oh, dude, that like circle. Oh, again, circle.
Circle.
Hey,
Yeah. You crabbing my style.
Funny man.
Yeah, it's a cool concept, but
really
that's a
gives off
lot.
that big spaceship, like planetary vibe.
Also,
very,
I just said concept. What the hell? Why did I say it like that? That's disgusting.
Circle. Maybe you're a bit biased because she has a circle as well.
I would say simplified. It needs to be simplified. I'd say instead of having like 50 spikes coming out, I'd say reduce the number to like 8. You know, there's a bit too much of what's the word? Greebling?
I don't know what you're referencing anymore.
Greebling. Greebling is it's where it's like, for example, when you look at the surface of like the Death Star, and it's got all those extra tiny details to make it look more detailed.
Oh yeah, like the mechanical details, like the wiring,
all
and,
the extra like
panel lines and such.
Bumps and detailing and stuff. That's called greebling, and it's prominent detailing that's designed to make things look more complex and visually interesting and stuff. I think that the greebling is a bit out of control here. You should simplify it. Maybe have, you know, maybe it looks like there's a lot of like overlapping plates and stuff. Maybe again, make those plates fewer and bigger, so that, you know, your eyes, like if it was just kind of like a almost looked more like a patchwork, like sheet metal on sheet metal on sheet metal kind of pattern, that would be good. So I'd say the concept is good, but simplify it and refine it.
Definitely.
I like that's like a floating
if I tried
city
drawing this.
ring over the head too, which is pretty cool.
Like trying to draw this, I might cry.
I would give up. I wouldn't even try.
Yes.
It's way too much detail.
Too much detail.
But yeah, the gold with the white silver hair and the black with the gold trim. I mean, and then the purple again. This kind of similar to Lezu stuff. You have a good concept to build off of. But the best advice I can give you is focus, simplify, streamline. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude is still running a silver ring when there's a big gold one. I can't afford the upgrades. I can't. I'm spending all my money on scavs. I don't have money to upgrade my ring.
I do like that concept though.
Yeah, it's a good concept.
Spaceship.
I am the spaceship. That's a good concept. Oh, Coco, fucking Coco.
Space.
God damn it, Coco, get the fuck in here.
Oh, this funny robot.
Okay, well, so Coco's dumb. Where's his actual design?
I need.
Fuck's sake.
No, cause he got rid of the helmet.
The helmet? I love the helmet. Oh, I love the helmet though. Like, you can
very hard to draw though. Too
you
detailed.
can kind of see the helmet. You could, if he had simplified the helmet. I think the helmet's great.
Oh yeah.
It's iconic. Yeah, Coco, if you're listening,
I guess
bring the
that's
helmet
true.
back.
Because without the mechanical arm and the helmet, it's just
girl in bikini. Cute girl, but girl in bikini. Coco's lying
girl,
here.
but...
Coco does have legs. Yeah, I'd say bring the helmet back, but maybe it was a bit over detailed before. Simplify the helmet. I love the thing, like the like a battery pack or the pipe or the filter or something that was like right in front on the chest. I like that.
Oh yeah.
I love it. But other than that, I understand that Coco wants us to basically just roast him for these super simple designs and shit. But I mean, realistically, it's a simple design that works. It's very recognizable, especially with the helmet. So, yeah. All right, Mara the Chimera. I like that name. Oh. All right, you go first.
Oh, there's Snake. Oh. Big claws. Look at those hands. Crazy. Big old ears, which I really like. That's something that'll catch your eye immediately.
Yeah, real quick.
Again,
yep. Thanks for coming, Nikki.
Heterochromia.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, the eyes there. Do you need the eyes there? Do chimeras have 2 colored eyes?
I think that the heterochromia is a bit unnecessary. You got a lot of like contrast and stuff already. Yeah, anything else you want to say?
The outfit is very basic.
Yeah, outfit could just work.
Like that really strange vest. Like that really low vest.
Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, it's like it's designed to just cover the nipples, but they're like flat chested as well. It's very weird.
And you can notice with the stockings too. One of their
yeah. Chat can't see it, but one of the stockings cuts off halfway down the thigh or whatever. Let's see. Salty, I'm watching this has made me want to make a design. Good. We highly we're not just here to critique designs. We want people to improve. I know we've been critiquing a lot. Go ahead.
But they're really interesting to go through.
Yeah.
I like what people like have in mind, like, especially that spaceship one. That was like crazy.
Yeah. All right. So I'll say I love it. I like conceptually I love it. I love how like Popeye forearms. You exaggerate these core features. That snake, people could have very easily been a simple like a thin tail with a big snake head on the end. But the fact that they went with a nice thick snake. It's. I knew somebody was gonna fucking think about it that way. Anyways, like it is. I'll get into this in a bit with L's design with Vab and Vab's tentacles and stuff. This is a very solid, distinct design, and it's simple, solid, and distinct, and I like that. I like that they went with the thicker snake design for the tail, and again, it makes sense. Manticore, Chimera. I love the hands. I love they went with it. Again, play in your design concept. Like if you say I'm a Chimera, play into that. It's interesting. That is your strength. You want to play into that and get the most out of it that you can. I like the ears. I don't think I've seen any VTuber with ears like that. The closest I can think of is like the pointy fennec ears that I'm blanking on the name. I feel so bad because I know them and I'm in their Discord and I'm looking them up right now. I promise. I know who I'm talking about. Nini. I feel like Nini's been really quiet lately because they've been doing stuff. But yeah, I think the ears are nice and unique. I like the rune. Oh wait, I just called the runes, but then as soon as I said that, I realized it says uwu. Are you fucking? God damn it! I like that they look like runes, even if it does say uwu.
God damn it!
God damn it! We've been outplayed.
They lost points.
They said rip into their bad design, but honestly, as far as like a creature VTuber design goes, this is really good. I'd say ditch the heterochromia, fix the outfit, and frankly, it's honestly you're good. I'd say if you do something with the outfit and you make it not heterochromia, your design is done. Like you have got it. You've nailed these key design aspects incredibly well. How far in? How far in are we?
Oh my lord, are we even halfway?
We're 3 hours. I was thinking time wise. I was gonna leave a comment and then I forgot that I'm not signed in.
Alright.
This is not me. Noor. You know Noor.
Oh, Ideal Goth GF.
Yep.
I know her.
Everybody knows her by her Twitter handle and not by Noor. I keep forgetting that she's. So whenever people say Ideal Goth GF, I forget that it's Noor because I just know her as Noor.
Oh my lord.
I like it. I like the 4 eyes. I like the color for the hair and the eyes. I think it meshes well. I will say I usually forget that she has wings and a tail, and I'm not a huge fan of the outfit. I think that it could be cleaned up a bit, but I will say that from the head, you got the heart there and the band-aid and the 4 eyes and the color palette that they use for the headshot alone, and your ears. I think it's incredibly solid. I think it's very well done.
Yes, it's very demon without having to like go into like the really
right. Yeah, that is a way to do it right. That said, I'm noticing that there's been an increase in multi-eyed VTubers. Hopefully, it doesn't get too out of hand. But But yeah, I'd say I will say that it's probably to your detriment that despite having seen you so many times, it took me a while to even notice, and I keep forgetting that you have wings and a tail. So might just be me, but maybe do something about that. And the outfit, I think the outfit could be improved. But I'm not like huge on this style, and I'm not really an expert on anything because of that. So I can't really give you advice. I'll just say the outfit doesn't really work for me.
I think it's good. I like it.
All right, we'll move on to the next one.
Yeah, we'll move on to the next one.
All right.
Oh,
Rainy.
Rainy.
I like the jewel in the forehead.
Slime.
I like the coloration. They made the coloration work. Even I will say that having the light blue skin throughout it kind of feels a bit bland. Just like visually, like your eyes kind of like, you know what I mean? I like the sleeves. I like the shaping on the sleeves. I like the straps. It's kind of an interesting design to go with. I think that it works because they're a slime. Like it makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a solid design, but I think that there are just inherent limitations based on the concept that you went with, and the direction you took it. But what the things, some of the things that are, there's plenty of good things there. So it's not a bad design. But yeah, the drippy hair is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That gem is really good. I actually really like that gem.
Yeah.
That head, I like the head. Like the head is really good. Like the short hair and like the gem and like the collar. It's iconic enough. I'm not much for the outfit myself. Right? I don't know. I still think it works right. But I do like the sleeves. The sleeves are good.
Yeah, the sleeves are good. I agree. I don't really like the rest of the outfit, but I like the sleeves. All right, we'll move on. Okay, Nikki Kiji, AB Android One-chan.
Oh.
One-chan. Fuck you,
like
I'm not a
Evangelion?
robot. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen Belzi use this exact pose and expression.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've seen it too.
I'm getting a mix of Iron Man and what's her name, Pyra?
Oh, Pyra, yeah. From
I'm getting like a blend of that for the outfit, which is interesting. But there's so much red. There's so much red. It blends together. You might as well be like Belzi, where your skin is just all red. And then with red hair on top of that, it's too much red. It's way too much red. You've got to cut down on the amount of red in both the outfit and potentially your hair as well. And then I get the rest of my complaints are kind of just limitations of the 3D model.
Yeah, I'm not much for like skin tight suits.
Same.
Yeah, like it doesn't leave you much to like work with. You like the only amount of like shapes you got is your hourglass figure. That's all you got. So yeah, personally I don't like skin suits or skin tight suits.
Yeah. Oh hey no, what's up? All right, we'll move on. Akuji Azure.
What?
Azure. Honestly, so this goes back to honestly, this guy kind of reminds me of Pappy a bit, where you've got the skeleton head and then like the clothing just kind of beneath it, which is more normal. Well, I know Pappy's isn't really that normal but Pappy's design is so good. I kind of wish that he did a drop and it did drop it in because I'd love to talk about his design for like an hour. I think it's a really solid design. You could say that the coat is kind of plain.
Yep, very simple.
But I would say if you approach this more from an analysis of like a mascot character design, I think this works really well. It's simple. Yeah. It's recognizable. The balance is good. The skull with the antlers and the glowing flames. I think that's really good. Wendigo is the first thing that I thought of.
Oh yes.
So I would say that you could make an argument that the outfit should be more detailed, but there's two different ways to take this design. You could take this more complex, or you could take it simple and focused. This is a simple, focused design. I like it. It's solid. It gets the job done. It does what it needs to do. Good.
Yeah,
I'd say it's solid.
I was gonna be more critical about it.
Go ahead.
Like,
Well, I go
what
to
you
the
said
point.
about like the mascot, right? Like taking it as a mascot, having that like this strange like wacky like skull like super like evil looking like character in like such casual clothing is good. Good contrast. I like that. Yeah, that's about it. I've seen the light. It looks good. Oh, my. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll talk a little bit about one. Okay. I don't know how many of you guys know about Wim's old model, but like his new model looks so Asian. He is very much a man in a bathrobe with a ring behind him. He's got a little bit of mechanical detail on his forehead, but like, and like the blue strip. But I feel like he could add more. I really think he can add more to his design. More of that like robo alien that he got. But like, you know, it's fine though. Like simplicity, simple is good. There's beauty in simplicity. But like, I don't know, man. Oh, he's coming back.
Okay.
Shh.
I return. I hope you were all saying terribly
hello.
nasty things about me the entire time. All right, ready for the next one?
Nope. Yeah, ready.
Oh, my tracking. Nanachiu.
Boomer juice.
Boomer Juice Gamer Girl.
Yes, maid cat girl, gamer girl. Oh, I just noticed the two-tone color hair.
And did you notice the
I
piercings?
see. Oh.
That is a lot of piercings.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see it now. What the hell?
That is gonna bother. It's cute, but that's gonna bother. I am smoking, piercing. I have personal issues with that, so that's just a personal thing. I cannot stand facial piercing. Oh my god. So for people who like piercings, it's
I
good.
get the motif though. That like hyper bright color hair matched with like the darker clothing and like the piercings.
It's the super cutesy mixed with like, not ratchet. Punk.
Punk, yeah,
cutesy punk. Yeah.
More like punk. Yeah, cutesy punk.
Right.
It's that really.
Ratchet
like,
was not
standard,
the right
like,
word for that.
If I thought of cutesy punk, I'd look at her. Right? She's a really good example of cutesy punk.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It's that.
Yeah, but again, beyond that, it's a two-tone cat girl with an maid outfit. You know.
Yes.
Like if you took away this pose, like took away the boomer juice, I see the long nails as well. I get the cutesy punk, and that's like an improvement over just being a cat girl in a maid outfit. But there's not really much more to say about it.
But you should like.
Yeah, pastel goth.
No, it's just cutesy punk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Shiemi Ogami. Ooh, I like the dark wings.
I
like the dark, like the dark
that they match
with
with the
purple.
hair.
That's like Lady Angel Death. Okay, cool. Simple halo. Could do a bit more with the halo. I like the what are they? Not side bangs, but the side tails, but they're like front tails.
Yeah.
I think that plus the actual little side pigtails is good. I like the skull hair ornament. I think that's great. Yeah, you call them braids, I guess.
Yep, eye catching. Yep.
It's solid. I think that because it's all so dark, and especially because the skin's darker as well, it blends together a bit too much. But you're on the right track. I definitely say that you're on the right track here. Yeah, I'd like to see more from the clothing. It blends a bit too much with the. Oh, also she's got a lot of hair back there, which looks like maybe
Yeah,
it's
I see
split
that. Is that
into...
like one like huge like tied up?
I can't tell if it's one or if it
ponytail
splits in two. The rest of the hair makes me think that it splits in two, and we just can't see the other side.
Oh.
But yeah, definitely a good platform to build off of. I'd say try and do something more interesting with the halo. I've already been over why I say that. And try and get something a bit more with the outfit. Make it contrast a bit more with the rest of you, because right now it blends in a bit too much. Oof.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right, Sunset VTuber. Is she a satyr? Goat? Sheep.
Oh, sheep.
I like the flower in the horn. I think that's a cool design.
Oh yeah. I like that.
Let's see. And then I looked. Oh yeah, consistent flower motifs down here. You got flower on the ribbons, which I think that's good. You got flowers and you've got the sheep horns and like ears or whatever. So I got flowers and sheep. I can see a consistent concept in there. Again, the same issue kind of color palette wise, where I think it blends together a bit too much with the purple and the darker skin. So, but again, you like I see that, I see this, and I appreciate the fact that I can see what your core concepts are. That's a very good start. I wouldn't even say you need to play more into that. I'd say just kind of clean up the rest of the design, like the outfit a bit more, and you're on the right track, definitely.
Oh, the braids on the back, I like that.
Oh yeah, those are good. You wouldn't see them like live, but like that's good. I like them. All right, let's move to the next one. Oh, Akira.
Gator Tuber. I remember her.
Yeah. She posts the gator facts. I love the hair. I think it's very unique. It's a very unique silhouette. I like the thick tail. Thick.
Oh yes.
Thick thighs save lives. I like the Amazonian kind of thing going on there. I will say, going back to what I said about the Scarecrow thing, I'm not a fan of this sort of thing. I think that it looks very half-assed. Like, you know, either don't have it or like really commit to it. It's just kind of like a weird, uncomfortable, itchy-looking fringe. Candace, I don't think that we've got you yet, unless you go by a different name. Yeah, I think with the darker, cooler coloration of the hair and the teeth, you could confuse it with Artemis, but I don't like speaking about Artemis, so I'm gonna get so unbelievably blasted and roasted for hating on super popular VTubers, but I just have so many issues with them. But no, honestly, Artemis's design, I like Artemis's design. It could be better, and she's sort of like a Walmart Gura, but we don't like to talk about that. But no, I mean, Artemis's design is not bad. My complaints are not really with her design. So her there, whatever. Cyberpunk. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't even let you. I'm sorry, I didn't even let you talk.
There's not much I really need to add. Yes, I don't like that like weird fur just coming out of the shirt.
Yeah.
Feels uncomfortable. Looks uncomfortable. I don't like it.
Wim swallowing down the bile trying to compliment Artemis. Wasn't that obvious? Oh my god, like don't get me started on like fuck no, I'm not gonna talk about fruit because that goes into real life stuff that people have done, and that I shouldn't talk about that at all. I'm not supposed to talk about what VTubers have done in their real life, even if they are pieces of shit. Anyways, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is so nice. I will say that this really threw me for a loop with like the sheer on this, where you can see like that. Yeah. I think that if I remember correctly, they did it so that people were thinking that that this is a girl, and they're like, no, it's a boy, and here if you don't get it, I'll fucking show you. So I do kind of like that sass. I like that V line. I like that V line.
Oh yes. Oh, I see that.
I appreciate now. Coming from somebody like me, chest could use a bit of work here. You could use a little bit more definition in the abs because you don't really have any. But you're on the. I don't know how you get that V line without having more definition in the abs. It doesn't really make sense from a physiology standpoint. With musculature.
The piercings?
Did Mio get reviewed yet? No, Mio did not get reviewed yet. Oh, you're Mio. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the hair. I like the tied up ponytail. I like the white with the neon green. The whole aesthetic that I get the aesthetic, and I think that it's a cool design to go with, like the purple eyes. It's cyberpunk. You got neon purple, neon green. Your white and your black. The core concepts are all there. I'm not a huge fan of piercings, but that's a personal preference.
That makes sense with the punk theme, though.
Kiwi, that's a lie. Everybody needs abs. If you think otherwise, you can go back to school and learn how to have better opinions. Yeah, it's a really interesting design. I don't know. I feel like I feel like more could be done with the out, but like it's one of those things where like you're kind of. Oh, but then again, Cyberpunk has a bunch of different outfits. I think. So yeah, I honestly, solid design. I think that it can get a bit busy, but overall it's not bad. For sure. Anything else we want to add, or move on?
No, that's it. Yeah.
All right. That Hobgoblin Jinx. Okay. Red skin again. You know where we're going with this. But in this case, I think that with the yellow hair, it works a bit better. I don't know about the heterochromia. I'd say I don't know. I don't know about the heterochromia, and I can't really pick either one of those.
No, I don't like.
I'd say do something with the outfit because again, a black on red is not great. I like the rune design. It's kind of looking stuff. And you know they are D&D. Good. Yeah, I'd say. Oh, if you got the green on the horns, yeah, maybe do go green. I mean, ditch the blue. The blue is completely out of place here. And again, do something with the black on red. If you're gonna keep the red skin, fix the color on it a little, like mess the color a bit. It looks very close to Belzi. And you know, yeah, the outfit just the black on red just doesn't work.
But I do like the fact that they're putting in those like patterns, those like runic patterns. It's trying to add in some variety then.
Yeah, like if you took Belzi and like improved, like this is a direction you could potentially end up, but you still need more. You need there needs to be more work.
For sure.
Yellow, green, red, and blue. Those are the Windows logo color. I don't think that's what they're going for. No. I think you're reaching with that one.
All
right. And Draco Gamer 280. Oh, let's go. I like the horns. You don't see horns like that very often. I like the ice theming and the fact that he's wearing what looks like an ice skater outfit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I actually really like that.
It's a bit plain. I feel like you could spice it up a bit more. But not a bad basis if that's kind of what you're going for. I like the ice crystals growing out. I'm assuming it's ice because of the coloration. I like the crystals growing, like the shards growing out of the arms. I think it's a really cool design, and it fits well thematically. The wings kind of, I think that kind of flows well-ish. I mean, the coloration is good. I think the outfit could be improved a bit, but generally speaking, I think you're on the right track. It's not super distinct as a VTuber. I will say that. Like it doesn't grab me. It doesn't really pop out to me and grab me. But I think that if this is sort of the concept you're going with, you're going in the right direction. Oh, it's Seath. Is it actually based on Seath from Dark Souls? I don't see anything about that, but it could be. No, but the Seath's wings would be different, and I think the horns would be different. Oh, but if you played more to like a Seath angle, that would actually be really cool. Yeah. Anything else you want to add?
Yeah. That's more or less it. The ice crystals are like the big defining feature that I really noticed, and I guess like the goat. Are those like hooves? Or like shoes?
No, I think they're just shoes.
I can't tell.
They're like boots or something.
I think they're shoes. Okay, yeah. So then yeah, it's really the ice crystals that really stand out. And I guess the horns. I kind of like those horns.
Yeah. Atlas Moonshine. Wow, they really went in with the moth. Honestly, I mean, I'd say based on just cause, you know, it's not gonna look great because of the limitations of Vroid. But if you're gonna do a moth, this is a way to commit to moths. Like you've got these big, thick, poofy wings. You've got forearms. Now you got the big, poofy forearms. You got the poofy neck. You got the really noticeable antenna. You know, and the hair decorations that could be eyes and stuff. I think that you are absolutely on the right track if you're a moth VTuber. That is a fantastic way to approach this.
Yeah, if I took off my glasses, I'd think it's a moth.
Yeah.
That's right. I actually like that.
Yeah. Outfit could use a bit of cleanup. Yeah.
Question mark?
I think that it's kind of hard to tell. It looks like it's interesting.
You should change it, right?
Hmm.
That's why I think it like you should change the eye color.
Yeah.
Like, the rainbow's nice, but like from far away.
Is it a rainbow? I think it's just green and brown on Black Sclera.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want to be a moth VTuber, you need to go as moth as you can. This person's on the right track. Yeah. Who's the other big moth who just looks like that one moth from that hentai doujin?
No, not moth.
Not that I know of any hentai dojins featuring moths, but if I did, there's a big VTuber who looks very, very similar to a character ripped straight out of that dojin. Yeah, Ego Cider. I mean, the design is good. It's just because a friend has seen that dojin. That's all I can think of when I see that. Shut up. I'm saying so. It's research purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else you want to say? I think we covered it. It's a solid. That's a great way to approach the moth concept. No, I'm say so. Don't let the doubters in chat tell you otherwise. No. Oh wait, Vix! Look what time it is.
Prince of
Don't believe the
Night
pasty,
Circle,
man.
Harbinger of Lament. Love of horror game reviews.
The Night Circle. I've traveled for personal notes on how to best torture, maim, I'm assuming that's implode, bludgeon, suffocate, impale, tease. That doesn't. Yeah, bludgeon,
Ooh.
suffocate, impale, tease. Oh, other such foreplays. Oh.
Oh lord.
Well, I mean, even if you hadn't described your personality here, I actually, from the facial expression and the body language and stuff, I can actually get that from your design, which is good. Let's see. Genta Cookie Cat, you just submitted your PNG. I think that you'll probably appear near the bottom, so you should be good. Yeah, I like the coloration. I like the neonish sort of not really neon, but like magenta, with the light. It's light, but it's got hints of pink and blue in there. I like the jewel details. Is that a jewel belly button piercing?
Oh, that looks like it. Yeah.
Could use some abs. Just saying, personal preference. But other than that, I mean, the tail is standard. The horns are fairly standard. You got the crown. The crown's, yeah, you're a prince. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that works. I like the glove design. I like the blend of colors that you got going on there, and the details. I think Jams and I are both in agreement that skin tight's not usually a hugely big thing for us. But honestly, I think that it works. I think that it actually works surprisingly well.
For this type of character, for sure.
You do have abs. Where are they? I don't see them. Could have fooled me. I want to see abs, dude. I want to see abs. Show them to me. Let's see. So this is the Femdom BDSM VTuber. Sounds like it. Oh, you don't have them. Oh, you said I dot have abs. And I misread that as do. Sorry, wishful thinking. Well, you should have them. No, I'm kidding. You don't need abs. You just yeah. Honestly, I think it's a solid design. I think that it when I say that your design should communicate your personality well, your concepts well, I think that you do a very solid job with this design. Let's see. Seiki. I don't think we've gotten to you yet. I think that if you're who I think you are. Please, I'm kissing women as we speak. No, does not say so.
Ooh.
Kills you, but in a sexy, fun way. Oh my god, is that the fucking bull? That is, I get that. I get the reference. Ooh, that's an interesting weapon, actually. I do like that. That probably should be a thicker cord, but I like that design actually for the weapon. Ooh, I like the string on the horns. That's interesting.
Oh, at the top there, I see that.
Yeah. No, we haven't gotten to you or Seiki yet. It's the brass bull. Okay. Moving on. Oh, Avi, I fucking love this design. I am sorry if that sounds biased.
Empress of the Abyss, one of the reincarnated goddesses known as Avassos, a word I can't pronounce. Wow. She is bad. I like that.
Okay, I'm a sucker for floating things. No particular reason. But I like the single horn, and then it's balanced out, but still asymmetrical and exaggerated with the crystal. I think that the details, like the tacked on sort of like, I don't know if that's like metal or stone or like rock or whatever, but the orange things on the one side of the waist, on the legs, like and the design. Oh, I love the yellow like the really stark patterns with the yellow. I think it's a very, very solid. It's a very distinct. Like, put this in a silhouette test. Damn, that's a distinct silhouette. Yeah, the simplicity, it's not overly complicated. You've got creativity, and look at that, like the whole concept you got going on with the floating crystal. You know, again, the leg. This is one of the few times I actually really like the leggings. You know, the colors are great. Gold and black, yellow and black, that plays together really, really well. Oh yeah, thank you so much for coming, Vix. I hope that you enjoyed our review. Yeah, I mean, you really don't have much to improve on your design. I think your design is really solid. That's directed at you and at Avi. Yeah, I find it very hard to criticize this design. Jams, do you want to help me out? Because I can't criticize it. I just really like it.
Okay, well, because that's the thing. You went over more or less everything.
Yeah, I gotta start letting you go first.
That's the thing. I don't know much about the back, but seeing a constellation and like I kind of see that with like the rocks and such. I don't know, black and gold and yellow, and I like those. I like those hands. Those hands are nice.
The hands are great. Like
I like that.
Like that's really good.
That gradient into the that gradient back into the arm.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
That's spacey.
I really like this.
I'll
This could be like, again, you could make this. This is an easy Sanji VTuber, like, and a good one too. Like, absolutely. Like, because the thing with a lot of good VTubers is the simplicity is there. It is simple and distinct, and I love it. It's great. All right. Samurai Khan. Should we play on Genghis Khan? Samurai Catboy. Okay. And yep, exactly what they said. Exactly what we get. You want to start?
Very basic outfit, right? Okay. Really, the only thing I can really say about it is like, they got an eye patch and like they have gray eyebrows for some reason. I mean, again, this is only a bust up, but like, I don't know what more to say. It is a cat person.
Yeah. Oh, Levi. If you go to my Twitter, my @'s in the description of the video. It should be in my pinned post. There's a thread. Just comment on it. You'll probably be put near the bottom anyways, because I think it goes from oldest to most recent in this order. So yeah, just send us a PNG. Yeah, I gotta agree. There's really not much going on here. Catboy with eye patch. That's it. I don't get any character from it. I don't understand the core concept.
I didn't get samurai from it.
I didn't get samurai from it. Yeah, like at all.
No samurai at all.
Yeah, Kiwi's best mod in chat. Oh yeah, the cat ears and the human ears. Oh, I don't know. I'm still torn on whether or not that should be allowed.
No.
It shouldn't be, but then you can't have the eye patch. If you have cat ears and no human ears, the eye patch doesn't work. You can't wear an eye patch.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, actually no.
You can wear an eye patch, but not an eye
like,
bandage.
Like,
not a behind the ear thing. But yeah, I think there's not really much to say about it. So again, I'll say it again. Find your core concepts. You want to go samurai? I'd say try and, because there's no samurai here. You gotta add samurai into your design. Okay. Oh, Bunny. I like Bunny's design. You want to go first?
Oh, what is this? I like the charm. I like the small amount of gold detail. Not too much where it's like, what is it, like overflowing my eyes, but like just enough. Like the little charms that hang off the ears. I'm guessing those are her ears. And like the hairpins. I like that. Very nice. Off the shoulder. Hee-hoo.
Off the shoulder. It's only off one shoulder though.
Yeah.
But it works because they're Sleepy Bunny. They just woke up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Honestly, plays really well.
Yeah, I like the head.
Yeah, I think the head silhouette is really good. I love the ears. I downward ears are. I'm like a sucker for those. I don't know why. I just really like them. And the fact that they're really squarish, which makes them stand out. I would say improve. And then the half-lidded kind of like the sort of like really chill but kind of sleepy face. I think it works very well. Again, I can see and sense like the personality and the character from the design, which is very, 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 very good. I would say the nightgown or whatever or the sweater is a bit plain. I would say try and play a bit more. If you're gonna do like pink, gold, and then like you can see the blue in the undergarments, I'd say put a bit more blue into the outfit. The outfit, is just kind of plain. But if you spice up, I mean, the head alone, like that, you've got it. Like that's your character. You've got this. It's nailed. I would say you just got to improve the outfit. All right. Yeah. And yeah, good shape language as well in this. Anya. Okay.
Oh, Anya. Mama.
Your mama.
Ooh. I'm gonna think with my head instead of my head this time. What do you think?
Put away your fucking bellend,
but
Lord.
Like, other than thinking with that part of me, I don't know. She's a bat witch.
Anya Offia. God damn it.
Anya's cute.
I just get like desert temptress from it. What? Let me just cheat a little bit. Bat witch. I don't see.
Right?
I don't see the bat.
Like
I
bat
see
witch.
what they're trying to do with the silk
Maybe
on the
the
arms
ears?
and the ears. But if I'm not getting, there's not even like bat like decorations. There's a lot of decorations, but none of it's like that.
I think if you exaggerate that shawl.
Yeah, exaggerate the shawl, make it more like she has
and,
wings.
Yeah, because then it'll look more like wings. Those ears are good.
Yeah, the ears strike me more as wolf. Yeah, I agree with Kiwi.
Oh yeah,
like fox.
That's true.
Yeah, I would say play more into the bat motif. I could see witch, but I see more temptress seductress than like witch. I see like more like Arabian belly dancer than like witch. You know what I mean? Not a bad base. I like the color palette's good. I think it's solid. You got red, gold, and black. But like red and black done well because the gold is there to kind of balance things out. Yeah, I think it's hot. You're I forgot to mention this. There's maybe I did mention it. How like I have my 4 categories or whatever, and then that all leads into pop. Technically, there's a 5th that regrettably, in my opinion, is fairly important to a lot of people, which is lootability. So, how well does your design trigger neuron activation in the Coomer brain? And this has that, but I certainly wouldn't, I would never encourage people to make designs with their primary focus on being like loot bait. But I mean, if you have it, it's a plus, I guess. It would work. But like, yeah. So I'd like to see more of the bat.
But it shouldn't be a priority.
Yeah, should not be a priority. No, we got so many designs to go through. Val. Val is vampire. Goth girl vampire. I think
Goth girl vampire.
I like the fishnet fingerless gloves. I think they're probably sleeves underneath. I like the little bat wings and I like the eye style and the broken heart on the face. I think that the outfit is a bit of a mess. I think that it's a little bit confused. It needs to be refined and simplified. Yeah, I get brats from this, like the line of like dolls or whatever.
Yes, for sure, brats. Heavy inspiration from that.
Yeah. Anything else you want to add?
Yeah, no, outfit's a bit of a mess. I don't like that weird turtleneck with like the boob cut out, or just completely cut out even, and like the skirt. Yeah, other than that, no. Yeah, not much else to add.
That's the next one. Oh, Mao. Oh, Mao's adorable. Have you caught any of her stream? I don't know if you follow her. I caught a couple of her streams.
No, I haven't. I don't know anything about her.
She's got her voice is so, she sounds so precious. All right, you go first, because I always talk way too much.
Let's see. I like the cloak. I'm one for cloaks. I really like cloaks. I don't see them a lot, so like this one here, it's really nice. I like that. Ooh, what is she supposed to be again? Because I like that mask that's in her hair. Little Plague Doctor. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you see that with the cloak and like the mask. I like her hairstyle. Her hairstyle's unique.
I like the hair. The hairstyle is good.
For sure. You got that bandage on the knee, that very like playful, like very childish,
ganky,
like nature comes from that, right? Yeah. The boots with the runes. I don't know about the runes. Maybe
honestly, I like the runes. It gives me a bit of like a Twilight Princess feel. Just cause I'm kind of a sucker for that. I think that it works well as a brooch. It's a good centerpiece for the cape.
Oh yeah, I see that. But yeah, I like this child.
I like the mask design. I really do like it. I think it's cute. It's iconic. I like the hair. The expression is funny, but it's adorable. It's a simple design. When you really boil it down, it's skirt, shirt with like a tattered cape and boots, but it works. You could probably spice up the outfit a bit more. But honestly,
yeah, underneath that cloak,
it's surprisingly solid. Yeah, let me just move on. Yeah. Seiki, if you're still here. Okay. Jams, wanna start?
Oh, I love K-pop. First of all, what is this? Wow, I'm looking at his reference picture on his profile. Actually, he's a dolphin. Oh, I see. Maybe it's just me. I don't immediately get dolphin.
Yeah, I don't immediately get dolphin. Well, from this, I get it a bit more. I do like.
I only get that because of the icon.
Yeah, this thing, if I remember correctly, it floats behind him.
Oh, like, another back little. Like,
yeah. Oh, I love it. It's great. I love the. It's not even like a scarf. It's like the things that you tie like a greatcoat with. It's sort of like that.
I like those. Though.
I love it.
I like the long coat.
Yeah.
The long coat is very nice. What is it? I like that headpiece. Right there. Boom. Right on the head. Iconic.
Yeah. It's simple. I'd say that because you're wearing like a black skin tight turtleneck kind of thing underneath, that kind of robs you of a bit more pop and detail. It could also partially be because you're using the exact same colors and stuff in the background, but I'd say maybe try to do a bit more with the undergarments, or rather the clothes underneath the coat and stuff.
Yeah.
But honestly, especially once you throw in this thing behind, I think it's a really solid design. You're definitely going in the right direction. So if you're expecting to be roasted, you're sort of going to be sorely disappointed. I also don't get the pendant. That doesn't say dolphin to me at all.
Yeah, why is it a paw?
Yeah, it's like a dinosaur paw print or something.
But yeah, like I like the design, but I don't get dolphin from it. Other than like the very obvious dolphin like icons at the bottom there.
Yeah. All right. Guess we'll move on.
Yeah.
Lumi Midnight.
Oh my lord.
Wow. Okay.
Very exaggerated.
Very cartoonish, which is a nice change of pace.
Oh yes.
Very, very bold shapes on the head and whatnot. I will say color palette wise, it is all the same color.
It's starting to melt together.
Yeah,
it's that point that we went over before.
It's a step or two away from just being a silhouette. You need to you have to have the wings and the tail separate distinct from the rest of the body. It looks like they're just part of the arms, I'm not a huge fan of the outfit. It's kind of like just a bunch of dog collars and then a skirt, and you're wearing half your clothes, but not even in a sexy way. It's very odd. But I like what you've done with the head. I think maybe declutter it a little bit. Take those two tiny horns that kind of jut up in the middle of those and just ditch them. Get the two big horns and then the one crescent thing. I like the blocky shape language. It definitely is it jumps out to me, but it would jump out a lot more with a better and more varied color palette that complements things, and makes things more distinct.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, and then from tangents in the pose, that's another thing to point out. And that's not really helped by how everything kind of is the same color. So yeah, I'd say fix the colors, mess with the pose a bit, and get a different outfit. Yeah, the hot pink, I'd say try and incorporate that in some way, because that's a good way to draw focus. But it's kind of weird because you're drawing it away from your distinct head and just down to your knee for no reason. Maybe make it part of the outfit more on the torso. Anything else you want to add?
No. That's about it, yeah.
Oh, Smolburb. I think I like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's some really good art. Holy hell, those are some thick thighs. Look at that, that. It's like you're pushing cookie dough through a mold. What the heck? It's way. I think that's a little. It kind of feels like it's like bulging out. It's a little bit too much, bulge. But I get what you're going for. But yeah, you go first.
This is supposed to be slutty elf.
Oh, Kagero's gonna have a
That,
field
like,
day
made-
that they say burb and they have ears like that.
Oh yeah.
Kagero's gonna lose his shit.
What do I say about this? Sexy elf. It appeals to that side of me, but like.
Exposed shoulders. We're back in
Oh,
what-
exposed shoulders. There you go.
Can I just say, I think exposed shoulders as a charm point is so middle school. Am I right? Am I wrong here? I think it's like I've always thought of that as like a middle school thing. Like when you're in middle school, you're like, oh yeah, and then like the cute girl in the class comes in and like she's wearing something that exposes her shoulder. You're like, oh that's cute. And then like when you get older, then it's like you get to like breasts and like thighs. Those are like the charm points. But like I don't know. I feel like exposed shoulders is like a middle school thing. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. Shoulders lewd. Can't expose your shoulders in school.
Oh my lord.
You know what? I will say that I'm a huge fan of like Arknight's outfits, and I get a little bit of that vibe from the jacket.
Oh yeah.
So I do like that. I think that's a good thing to go with the outfit. I think that normally I'm not okay with the fuzzy stuff coming out of clothes, like we talked about. I think that it kind of works here for the shorts. Because that's like an actual thing that shorts will do.
It's that like ripped shorts.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I feel like it sounds a little hypocritical, but it does work here, kind of. But yeah, I mean, it's like a, it's a design. It's cute. I think it does its job. I think the color palette blends together a bit more than it should. But I think you've accomplished what you're trying to do. Yeah, I don't have anything else to add.
Yeah. Hot elf. Hot elf is hot.
I don't know why they're called small burb, but
yes, I was like, this is no, unless that kind of bird.
what, flipping the bird?
Oh no. You call like cute girls birds.
Yeah, in like the 60s maybe. What are you gonna call them, dames next? Good lord.
All right, next one.
Oh yeah, and again,
Next one.
buy a new pair of thigh highs. Those are ripped. Just throw them out. Arneo. Oh, really great guy. He actually was one of the Skeb winners. I like the string tassels playing into the spider theming. I like the fact that he actually went ahead and just gave himself spider legs and a crown. I think the blue and gold works together well. The outfit and pose can feel a little bit default, but it's not. He's definitely on the right track. And again, I love it when people look at this. He's got the pincers, like the mandibles. He's got the 6 eyes, like or whatever. He's probably got spider have 8 eyes, right? Usually, like maybe it depends.
Yeah.
He probably might have some more, like another pair up there. I love that he's played into his theming. I think that's very, very good. Your thoughts?
Personally, I'd like those fangs like on his cheeks to be a bit of a different, like brighter color.
Yeah, they blended too much with the hair, I think.
Yeah.
He should put like silk streaks or something in his hair, maybe, to make it stand out a bit from his face, frame his face a bit better. That's definitely something. The hair and the face blend together too much because there's too much black in the face from the features.
Do you think he could add more spider elements? Because other than the eyes and like the fangs and like the legs, that's all he's got for like.
I think it's enough.
Does he need any more?
If he incorporates more, I'd like to see it like silk in the hair or more spider in the outfit itself. I think that in terms of like physical features, he's got more than enough.
Okay.
Yeah, like you look at him and immediately your mind is spider.
Of course.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you saw your PNG and your heart drop. Don't drop. Your PNG is adorable. All right, this is Honeydew. Honeydew in chat.
Oh, those ears.
Those ears. I love those ears. Oh my god, I love those ears.
That's good. That's
big
good.
ears. Big.
I like it.
Yeah. It's this and she's tall as hell. Like what? Like 7 feet tall, Honeydew?
Oh, mama.
Because she's like what, half orc, half tiefling? Yeah. Big girl. big floppy ears.
Ooh.
And so I love the concept. I love the really big girl, but still trying to be girly with like the frilly dress and stuff. I think that's adorable. I love that.
Older style dress, I really like that. I think that matches well with the end.
Yeah, honey, I'm trying to remember you. I hope I'm not mixing this up. You're the one who'd like to go live in the French countryside. I can't remember if you took inspiration from French wardrobing designs and costuming and incorporated that into your thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I do like it. Yeah, I like the fact that you're not doing wonky stuff with this. You've got nice white, like soft white socks that go all the way up. Yeah, I think the shoes, I think they work. I feel like you could do something better with the shoes, but I can't place what it would be. I mean, I think the outfit is super solid. My one gripe would be that because the hair is like white gray and the outfit is white gray, it kind of blends together a bit. But I'm trying to think how I would recommend any improvement to that, if any. Oh, you can't see the shoes. They're just like brown shoes. Yeah, sorry. The crop is unfortunate. Yeah, there you go. Damn it. They're down there. And Jams, what do you think?
I don't know. Other than like the big ears and like the older style like outfit, which I really like. Oh my lord, I really like that. It's cute.
It's cute. I can feel that, like, you get the big kind of messy but big floofy hair. Again, this is not necessarily what you're going for, I don't think. But like imagine like an orc tribe, like just kind of out in the wilderness, and you've got like the chieftain's daughter who just you're a giant orc, but you're still girly. You want to be a girly girl, and so I like that, like it's still kind of like messy hair that has like a bit of that orc like tiefling like wildness to it, but and the contrast, like there is so much personality in this design. I love it. I love the amount of personality.
Too wholesome for where she is.
Too wholesome.
Way too wholesome. She's really cute.
See, more volume on the bangs. Yeah, I could see that.
No, I think it's good. Like,
I think it's good as is, but I could see that as well. But yeah, very good design. I really do like it. All right, Mono. Oh, yeah. There's teeth, the little fangs.
Oh,
well, they're less like fangs. They're just more straight up incisors. Like, well, they're under fangs, right? Yeah. All right, Mono. K-pop boy. Isn't he German? He's German Korean, I think. Korean? Yeah, I can see that. I see the Korean. It's very, very Korean.
I really see it. Maybe that's just. Is that just the drawing itself? But his shoulders look kind of whack. Or maybe it's because. Oh, I think it's because of those sleeves. Those sleeves look too baggy and makes them look really like scrunched up.
Yeah.
Because shoulders are a bit. Right?
Yeah. It's better than a lot of the ones we've talked about already. But like if you're just human in human clothes, I feel like there's a lot more you can do with the design. But then again, like he's just a dude. Like there's not like a concept beyond just kind of being a dude.
His concept is dude.
Yeah, it's dude. He got some piercings. He what did he do? He like crushed something in his hand. He posted a video. He's got really good forearms. It doesn't you wouldn't be able to tell from this model, but like from what he's posted, he's like, dude, I wouldn't want to arm wrestle that dude. But yeah, he's a great guy. But yeah. So I feel like this is. It feels a little mean and a little excessive to call it a dead end design, but there's not really much more. There's not really much further you can kind of go with this.
Without completely changing.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, if you. Yeah. It's not terrible, but it's all right. Yeah, it was an apple. Yeah. Oh, hey, Divi.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to expand on this.
Yeah, I'm at a loss. I can't. I'd like to give advice on like improvements to make, but I can't come up with anything. But yeah, no, he's a great guy. Kessie.
Oh, Kessie.
Okay, I like this one the best. Partially because it's an FGO card.
Yeah. For sure.
Okay. You go first.
You know, I want to say I like the colors, like that orange and blue,
Mhm.
really nice. That gem in the middle of her head is really nice. I really like that. Like, it's like a headband, right? Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Something like that. And it's like its own like little crown. I really like that. It's really cute.
It's either like a headband or like a Sailor Moon kind of thing.
Off of the picture that you're looking at right now, the FGO one, the hair doesn't like the hair contrast with the dress fine. But if you look at her PNG, right?
Yeah. It
melds in really.
This is definitely better for hair color. I'd say go more with that. All right.
Yeah,
have a good night. How you do?
exactly.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, bye bye, honeydew.
Yeah, I like the dress. I think the dress design is nice. I will say that the details on the like it is, I think it's a bit over detailed. It just looks like it almost looks like dirty. You know what I mean? Like it's got like, I would say clean up and simplify that. Divi, we said that you have a good platform to build off of. I think is what the general consensus was. No, we got
she's
the
the
Divi a
Space
while
Invader
ago.
girl, right?
Yeah, the Space Invader girl.
Yeah, I honestly really like that one.
Yeah,
Like I like that. It has kind of that like that retro future kind of feel.
Yeah.
So like as a base, it's really good.
Yeah, one of the suggestions I think was you kind of fix the torso clothing, and I would say take the lace sort of skirt thing and extend it into like a full dress. I think that's a cool thing to go with. But yeah. Anyways, back to guess. Yeah, so there's that. Honestly, the orange, the one-side orange feels kind of out of place. But I don't know. Yeah, I think my main criticism would be that the designs need to be refined and simplified on the patterns.
Oh yeah, for sure. The patterns need to be refined a bit.
And if
either looks dirty or it looks like on her PNG, just like swirls on there.
yeah, if you were to play more into the moon goddess thing and keep this sort of like halo thing going on around you, I think that'd be super cool. Just saying.
Maybe have like stars as your what is it? As like the fabric pattern rather than these like swirls.
Yeah, right now it just kind of looks like flowers or fleur de lis or wow, I just butchered that. You know the thing. Okay. So on my screen, I'm gonna. It's easier for you guys to see this contrast wise, but because I've got like flux on my screen, this guy is literally almost a silhouette to me. So I'm looking at OBS. It's too brown. There's no. It is a solid color. You basically can't even tell.
Like
can't
you
even
said,
make out
it
the
looks like a
features.
silhouette. It's very dark.
And
needs to be more
unfortunately, as a silhouette, it's not very distinct. So.
You got that cat boy. Or
The
like
first Wa in this
animal.
entire stream. Was that really the first Wa? Wow. Yeah, I like the animal kind of. I mean, I'm not like huge into like furry stuff, but like, you know, it's different from like standard default anime boy. But yeah, you need contrast. Like, there's no contrast here. I can't make out the features.
I say with that, like with the white pupils, the white background, and like the black. Maybe that's just because of how it's portrayed right now. But like, it's it's really hard to look at.
Like we can't really
details.
we can't even really see the like the details. We can't really critique it.
More color, brighter.
Yeah. All right, no, you're up. Okay.
Oh, this is the guy.
I'm gonna be honest. When I saw your design, the first thing I thought of was, remember back when they got that picture? It wasn't like an actual picture. It was like a simulation.
Don't you say
of
it, because
the
I know
black
what you're
hole.
referencing now.
And everybody started making like hot black girl mommy like fan art. That color pattern is exactly what I thought of when I saw this.
Black hole Chan. Oh, she's so cute. Very evil. Oh, I love that pose. Oh, in the second picture, I love that.
Okay, so
the first
me
picture.
saying I'm not huge into furries was the really nice way of me saying that I hate furries. But I didn't want to have to say that, but now I have, so I guess cat's out of the bag. Anyways.
In his replies, he has a picture. Oh, I really like that pose. I say I really like that coat.
Yeah,
Like,
the
in
coat's
replies
nice.
to his
I
message.
like how there's like an entire, universe inside of it. Oh, the extra pics you added?
I like the tatteredness. Yeah.
Were there replies?
I like the tatteredness.
There we go. Oh, okay, that's a lot better. All right, yeah.
Right? That looks really good. I think,
Hell
the solid
yeah.
orange there and the tatteredness really like that. Oh, that evil. Oh, so cool. With the really like flame like fur around the neck. Very cool. I like that.
4-hour mark, fantastic. Drink water, check your posture. My maze Kiwi hasn't said that yet.
This type of pose. Oh my god, it's so chuny. I love it.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's good character, there's good body language, good posing in this. You got a lead concept designers. Oh, dude, that's fucking.
That's why it looks so similar. That's why it looks so familiar.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, honestly, I love it. I think that the concepts shine through very clearly, very distinctly. Silhouette wise, you got a decent thing going. You got, again, make this a silhouette, and it's still like with the way that the cape is and the way that you've got like the sort of the spikiness around with your hair and your mantle. Yeah, I think I think that it's very good. Definitely very solid. Yeah.
I like it.
Okay.
Very good.
Binary Rogue. What is anything? Just he's following exactly 2,000
David
people.
Williams.
Who?
This is VTuber I know that's debuting. Oh wait, hey, he's actually debuting really soon.
I like the outfit.
From this alone, yeah, the outfit is really cool.
Honestly, this is a lot better. This is a lot better than just dude. Honestly, you know what? This might be the first one where it's just like kind of like a dude, and I'm actually like pretty okay with it. Because between the hair and the facial hair and the glasses, I feel like that's decently distinct as far as just people go. Yes, if Gordon Freeman grew out his hair and played Apex. Honestly, I like his outfit. I really do like the outfit.
Like that, like black and yellow hexagonal like jacket over the white hoodie with like the pixel heart. It is a guy.
Yeah. He's a dude, but honestly, this is a way to do just a dude pretty damn good. Pretty damn well. Like, it's... I feel like this kind of sounds hollow, but like, I mean, like, genuinely, like, this is a solid male, human VTuber design. The outfit looks really nice. I think the outfit really pulls it. The hair and facial hair alone would not be enough, but with the outfit, I think it's distinct enough that it kind of works. Yeah, it's simple, it's crisp, it's clean. I got nothing else to say about it. It's good.
There it is.
All right, Froggy. You're still here.
Ooh, it's a frog. I like the frog.
All right, we'll go to the actual. Okay.
I'm dumpy with a dumpy.
I like this is a really neat way to do frog. Really good. This is like if you said that this was like a My Hero Academia character who was frog besides like Tsuyu, like I would totally buy it. This is a great way to do a frog. I feel like I've said the same thing 3 times. I think the outfit is simple. Could be a bit more detailed, but honestly, I can see the personality in this. I think it's really cute, yeah. And I'm not a huge fan of like short bang, big forehead, but I think it works really, really well here. Anything you want to add?
No, not really. I like short hair, big forehead. Very cute.
Oh, you do? Okay. It's not for me, but honestly, I'm this makes me kind of see the appeal.
Right? It's cute.
Let's see. Oh wait, Sticky is drawing your ref sheet right now. Oh, that's epic.
Oh, can't wait.
Man, I wish Sticky dropped her PNG. I wish she dropped a cursed Furby PNG. All right. J Comet Bravo.
Let's see. What is this?
Okay, there's nothing.
Is this just guy? Is there a concept behind this? I'm trying to read up on it here. Try to read up on some.
I mean, okay. I don't think we should use this one because this art is really bad. Like it's way too. It's like wrinkles. Like it's like you slept in it for 3 days straight. We'll use this one. I think that the goggle mask thing is neat, I guess.
It's iconic, right?
Yeah, I think that the purple. I think if it's like a longer sort of jacket coat thing with the bright, the color works well, like the gold on purple, yellow on purple. But generally speaking, I mean, this just really, I'm sorry, but this looks like it's from DeviantArt from like 2 decades ago. Was DeviantArt even around 2 decades ago? Probably not.
Yeah.
Maybe. No. No, I think it was mid 2000s. This one's really held back because the art is really bad. Like, yeah, it's like MS Paint. I don't think that these colors work super well together. The yellow is very, very highly saturated and bright. I'm not sure where you're going with it. Okay, is this a cape?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a cape.
It's a cape.
It's like a short cape.
I don't know. I think that it's a bad color palette. I think that's the biggest thing that's gonna hold you back here.
Yeah, that like, purple and yellow.
It hurt. I'd like to move on. It hurts my eyes to look at. Like it really does. Like I close my eyes and I can still see it. Like it just burns my retinas. I think you need to figure out what exactly your concept is a bit more, because I'm not getting it. Yes, and please iron your clothes. Anything else, or we can move on?
No, please move on.
Okay.
We're good.
Alex. I feel like there was more.
Is there different? Ooh, big horns.
Big horns. With the red, like Ibaraki Dojin from or Doji from FGL.
But other than the big horns and the ears,
I mean, they committed to the teeth. But then yeah, it's just dude in hood. It's only in hoodie. So I'd say play into the. I mean, you've got a solid enough thing going on with the hair, with the glasses, the eyes, the horns, and the teeth, and you got the standard Oni package. Good looking dude if you're into that sort of thing.
Yep.
Outfit, like there's not much to say. It's just it's a sweater or hoodie. But I'm like 50-50 on saying you're on the right track, because right now I'm just seeing generic hot Oni boy. And if that's what you want to go with, that's fine. But I mean, then that ends up being a bit.
I say at least improve on the outfit a bit.
Yeah, bare minimum you gotta do the outfit. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. All right.
Fine.
Alice. Oh, what a sweetheart.
Alice. Oh, what a sweetheart.
Okay. So, the hoodie. The big hood. Like this ain't your grandma's hood, all right? This ain't Little Red Riding Hood. This is Big Red Riding Hood. And yeah, I do like the shininess going on the face. The choker with the Mad Hatter hat. Alice in Wonderland plays into that. I think that the big hood is a cool thing to go with. I think that's iconic enough. I don't know about the clothespin in the thing, but like the deck, like pins in the hood because it's so
like
big.
That.
I think that works.
I think adding a little bit of that accessory there, yeah, it works.
You get the cards. What is that, 5 of diamonds?
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it's not immediately noticeable.
No. It just seems like a bunch of things that she likes that she put together.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's there's a lot of things, like, I can get once you see the cards and the Mad Hatter hat, you get the Alice kind of from it. From the hoodie, not so much. But I don't think she should ditch the hoodie. I think the hoodie is that's her brand, her design.
No, the hoodie is great. I actually really
big
like
hoodie. I don't know. I feel like these things, they just feel a bit tacked on, and I'm struggling to think of how to improve this. I'm at a loss. It's all on you.
Well, big hoodie. I like the big hoodie.
You know what? You're right. The Cheshire Cat colors from the thing. Now that makes sense. That makes more sense now.
guess I may maybe make the little like bow and like the center there on her chest. Like I like the orange. It's a nice centerpiece.
I think it needs to pop out a bit more. It blends in a bit too much, but it's also partially the style.
More, yeah.
Yeah, more. Oh yeah, the hair and the hoodie blend together too much. They gotta have more contrast there. And I'd say maybe do something with the lower part of the. Well, it's lower because it's below the hoodie, but the torso part needs the outfit should be. It needs to be a bit more interesting, I think. But honestly, with the big hood, you found a unique, recognizable, and simple concept, and that's the part of the core, and that's good. That's a good start. Oh, did I really get loud? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Azure Sniper.
Ooh, anime boy.
Yeah, anime boy with
Anime boy.
There we go. You know, headset again. I mean, I like the hairstyle. I like the colors in that. I think that the tie, it's actually I kind of like that. I like the rune
that long
letter
streak of
design
blue there.
Yeah. But that said, I don't. What are you? Are you just sitting in the back of the classroom, third seat from
Looks
second
like a
seat from the
Vocaloid.
back? You kind of like a Vocaloid, I guess, but it's not distinct enough for Vocaloid.
That's the problem. It needs to be more
Yeah,
distinct.
I need more character. I need more personality. I need more like what's the concept? I mean, color wise, you know, you're on a good track. I like it. The style here on the tie and the headset is nice and clean. I do like that. But I need more. I need to know more. You need to tell me more, rather. Yeah. All right, I think we move on.
Yep.
Ooh, Cree. Okay.
Ooh,
So,
I like
big
those
green glasses. I like that. We both thought that first thing we both said.
Yeah, that's immediately the first thing you see is the big green glasses, and then right above it is the green stripe, and then the green fluff in their ear. Green fluff, huh? I like that.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think. Usually, if it's not white or black, or like pink, I've never seen green
Like with
ear
every
fluff.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that punk look going on. I mean, I think I like it more here. Like, I think that if this was bigger, like the green tuff was bigger, and you had the green thing poke out more there, maybe clean up I think it extends a bit too much behind the ear. There's too much hair behind the ear, so the ear isn't distinct enough. I think cut down on that a bit. But like, well, because when you look at this, like the balance of green here is actually really nice.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
But yeah, so I'd say first thing that I'd say to improve is to get a haircut, but just here behind the ear, so the ear pops out. This ear you can kind of see. This ear without the ear tuft, it would be completely invisible. So I'd say cut out that hair behind the ear. I like the roundness. Use of shape language. You got big round glasses. You got the big, the short haircut. And boobas, which are also round. You know, the green and brown is an interesting color palette to go with.
That like short bushy hair is really good. I like that. As much as I like ponytails, if you cut out that ponytail, it'll look really good.
All right. Yeah, good base to start off with, I think.
I like this one.
All right, Emerald Light. Ooh, I do like the fact that that's a full length dress.
Wow.
I don't know how I feel. Like, I mean, I'm kind of biased against the gravity defying clothing. Like, it's sleeves with a strap. I think that, you know, just wear a sweater. Just wear the rest. Where's the rest of the sweater? The long dress is nice. I like how this opens, and it allows you to do dynamic poses where you have like the bare leg. If you take like a wide stance and it pokes out, I think that's good versatility in the dress design. Generally speaking, I mean, it's a little plain with the hair and the horns, but not like terrible.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know, but it needs a bit more. Let me look and see what they have to say. Chaotic, okay. I did not get Dragon Tamer at all. If anything, I'd say you were the dragon. But instead of that, I'd say more Oni. Yeah, you're gonna have to. If you're Dragon Tamer, you got to make it more apparent, because I didn't get that at all from the thing. I will say I like the dress. I like the way, and I like how it has like you can see the interior sort of where it's got like floof or like silk. That's a nice concept. I like that. The hair shape, actually, the hair shape is kind of good now that I think about it, with the bangs that cut like that. Or not the bangs.
Yeah.
What are they? Fringes? What do you call? I don't know hair.
Side bangs.
Side bangs. Yeah. But yeah. Okay. Oh my fucking god, that's cute.
What is this?
That is so fucking cute.
Look at those ears at the top.
Look at, I know it's like it's an ahoge, but they're shaped like little tiny ears. I love that. I love this.
That's actually really good. I really like that.
This
and
is,
that like tiny braid there on the side.
Yeah, this tiny
I really
braid.
like that too. It's
the,
very small.
The
but,
bunny
like,
tail on the
fits.
cap, the little bunny ears on the big sleeves. Oh, I fucking love this.
Oh,
this is so good.
One thing I would say is that like that, you know, that like weird like short. She has that like short hair and then like long hair coming out as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said you could do without the long hair as well.
I think just stick with the short hair, and it's really cute. Oh, dude, look at
look
at her sleeves. It's got bunny ears. You're right. Oh my.
And you play into like the whole like association of rabbits and moons. So you have the crescent on the, you know, like almost like a Sailor Moon looking thing just on top of the hair, and you got the stars. It's a simple. You've got the concepts are there, and they're readily apparent. I get it, and it's just a fucking cute design. Holy shit! I'm gonna get diabetes. Yeah, no, this honestly, this looks like a professional character design. I really like it. Like this could be a character in an anime or in a game. It's really good.
It's a keeper.
Yeah, that's a keeper.
It's a keeper.
All right. Oh my god, this is
the doctor.
The doctor.
Oh, what is this? Whoa.
This is a massive info dump.
This thing's scary.
So okay,
Very scary.
So we'll try to go through this quickly. But you've got like the human form, the Naga form, and then the true form, which is we're not even gonna talk about the true form. I do like that art.
Okay.
Like this is really cool art. I like this design a lot, but we're not talking about that. Like that's, you're not streaming with that model. You're gonna stream with one of these. So why don't you start? I'm gonna get some cookies and milk because I've ran out.
Go ahead. One thing I like is that patch of like skin, that like open skin there. You see that on like the look at that one on the side there. It's right on her what is it? Her right cheek. You got that exposed skin with like the exposed teeth. I like that. I that fits into like that death, like really like ooh. That like character. I like it. Let's see. What can I say? She's got Medusa here, or they. Booba, right? Oh, everyone loves Booba. All right, me, Booba connoisseur. All right, I know what I like. I know what I like here. Let me zoom in a little bit. Huh? I know what I like. Okay. Hey guys, look, I'm Wim now. Look at me, I'm Wim. Wait. Wait. Shh. Just a little bit up more. Hey guys, it's me, Wim. You know what I really like about this design? I really like that art. That art is really good. Here, let me scoot back down here real quick. I don't want to take up too much of a spotlight here. What can I say about this design that I haven't said, that I can really say? Oh, dude. If I could switch, I can't switch over the picture, so I guess we'll just keep looking at this picture. It's very unique. I'll give it that. I like those. You see those like those like weird like they're not like curtains, but it's like that like those like square like rope things that are dangling off of his like their shoulders there, right? Off the front and like the little bit at the back. I like that. It's cool. The belt buckles on the pants, I guess. I don't like those shoes. You guys can't see the shoes. I wish I could help you. I can't move the screen anymore. I guess we'll skip over the shoes. We'll talk about the shirt though. That like jacket underneath the weird like robe square things. I'm sorry, I'm not like Wim. I'm a duck. But you got that jacket there, and as much as I want to like it, I don't like those patterns. Those patterns are really noisy. Like if you sit back a little bit from your screen now, right, and you look at it, it looks really noisy. I'm not much for it. Not for me. I like those little snakes that are coming out from the back of them. Very strange. I like that. It's cool. The eyes and the mouths on the arms. I don't know what the lore is behind that, but that's kind of cool. I like that. I dig it. It's real cool.
Oh,
he's coming back.
But I can't hear you yet because I don't have my earphones in. Apologies for the delay. I heated up some leftover pizza. Oh, 1 second.
Jason wanted me to tell you guys thank you for the feedback, and she plans to get her dress redesigned by her parent Breaker again. Oh, the pattern on the shirt are eyes if you look closely enough. Oh, they are! I like that now. I thought they were just like random, like wavy designs, but oh yeah, now I see the eyes. I like that a bit better, but I still think that the lines are way too close to each other, and that they look noisy from far away. It's painful to look at, but it might be intentional. Oh, that's true.
That's true, but you don't get a pass for that. Like it,
No.
Like I said, for clowns, I always go back to clowns. Yes, it makes sense that it is noisy and chaotic and harsh and not pleasant to look at, but that doesn't mean that it's good. Just because it conceptually works.
That's what your viewer is going to be looking at. They don't want to be looking at something that'll pierce their eyes.
Yeah. There's way too much. Like the patterns don't mesh at all here. You can't see. I'm pointing at the boots as well. Those are just like straight up and down white lines. You've got the snake pattern. Like I get that a lot of this fits, but it's just way too much. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I feel like James has probably covered everything I'm going to say.
I went over the open cheek on the right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
I went over how the shirt is like too noisy. Went over how the boots are too noisy. I like the weird like scarf like that comes down from her shoulders.
Yeah. I will say
I like that. That's cool.
She would have loved this, the exposed spine thing.
Oh, it's so grotesque, but
she's got that like girl vibe too. But yeah. All right, we'll move on. Wait, James critiqued my design. Did I miss that?
No.
Okay, I'll check the VOD. Here, hold on. I'm gonna refresh real quick, and then hopefully it'll go all the way down, or not. Oh, I wanted to talk about I wanted to talk about these two designs real quick before we go back down. So,
yes,
I love K's design. Like this. So this is LBKL. This is K and VAB, two models. Don't worry, Hanyan. We'll get to you. But I meant to do this a long time ago, and that's another, I had to refresh anyways in case people had commented afterwards. Okay, K's design is fucking excellent. I love like what I said with the thick snake from before. These they're simple, they're thick, they're distinct, they stand out. Like they're instantly, like the style is instantly recognizable. I love it. This is a fantastic way to do black and red. There's just the right amount of detail in this design with the amount of straps. Like you got 5 straps total, but like these ones are kind of like it works though. Which again, I hopefully I don't sound too hypocritical. I don't really know about the random yin yang symbol here, but I think that it needed something there regardless. I like that the red sort of cloth that hangs down on his leg kind of has a bit of a pattern that kind of mirrors the tentacles. I love the clear hoodie, like almost like a rain hoodie, because he's a kraken, it's water. I like the subtle fade into red for the middle of the things. He's got a flower pattern on his cheek here, and then he's got ink veins that like pulse every now and then in the actual model, so that's super cool. Jams, you want to say anything before we go on to VAB?
Yes, I really like his design. That silhouette is so nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, no, you went over basically everything.
All right, you lead on this one.
Oh lord. Okay, where do I begin? First off, when you immediately look at it, you're like, holy fuck. That is a lot of things to look at. And it is. There's a lot of accessories. You gotta really zoom in to really see some of them. I do one really good thing though, and I know women agrees too. That Hoge,
The
that
whole
looks like a halo.
Yeah, she's supposed to be an angel bunny. Yeah, I love that.
So good. That's really good. The wings are nice, I guess. Yeah, I like the wings. Oh, and the ears that are down. Yes, those are good as well. I like that. Other than that, it's way too many amount of accessories that really like blows me off. It's very visually noisy when you try and look at like just like around like her chest or like her neck area. Like it is a clutter.
Yeah. I mean, like imagine trying to draw fan art for this character. Terrifying.
Oh, but another thing, what is it? If you look closely, you can see like the shine on her hair is in a rainbow color. I really like that.
Yeah, that's something that I think everybody who we had like a talk when the model debuted, and that was the one thing that absolutely everybody liked. So yeah, like Jem said, I like the Halo Ahoge. There's definitely stuff among the accessories that I like, but again, I would say that this is almost a case study. This is how to do the right amount of detail. This is how you do a good, solid, simple design, like the right amount of simplicity and the right amount of detail. Whereas this is, well, there's a lot of good stuff in it. There's too much. There's just way too much. If you're going to design a character, you know, there's a point where you need to stop adding things and start removing things potentially to really focus on, again, those clear core concepts. So I'm not saying this design is like terrible or the worst thing ever, but I'd say between these two, this is the clear winner. A vastly superior character design on all fronts.
100%.
And this, again, I think that if you cut the number of accessories in half, this would be a very good model. But yeah, so that was our case study. We'll go all the way down to Hanyako. Kept Hanyako on the edge of her seat.
I like that face. Really cute. I like the horns. The horns are really... I like that style of horn. That's my personal favorite. Other than that though, rip stockings, get new ones. The thigh band. I just noticed that now.
Okay, hold on, wait. All right, you start. I mean,
you got the thigh band there. You see that little impish devil there. That little
the purple on the chest. I like it. It's a very good centerpiece.
Yes, I like that. Other than that, let's see. You got a lot of chains around the belt. I guess that's nice. Chains on the boots. I actually really like the shoes. I thought it'd be too noisy, but no, it looks fine. I like
what do you think about the hair? Specifically, how the inside of the hair is a light color.
Oh, it is a light color. I would. You only really immediately notice the brown
the highlights.
Black hair with like the red. Yeah, the highlighted red.
I think it's magenta, right? Sort of. Well, it's like it's not quite as vibrant as magenta, but yeah, no, it's like pinkish.
Yeah, but I like that. I like that. It's not like just like a blob of hair, a blob of color just smacked onto someone's hair. Cough, cough.
Shut up.
It's nice. It's nice. It's like thrown in there.
Yeah, I think this is a fantastic way to do hair highlighting. And I really like the fact that the inside of the hair is a pale color. I think it's a really cool bit of contrast to add in there. The devil design, you see that it's a repeated motif, a repeated symbol, because you've got it down here as well on the thigh. I would say, Hanako, buy some new leggings. These are ripped, please. I like the long dress, even if it is just a half dress, and the hanging belt.
Yes, that's really good.
Yeah, really like that. Honestly, there's a lot of element. Like, I'm trying to think of how I could suggest improvements. Look, I will literally fucking pay for get some fucking clothes that are not worn out. Good lord, you're better than this, Hanyako. You don't need to wear these torn clothes. Oh my god.
But I really like hers though. It's really cute.
Yeah. There's a lot of personality that comes through in this design. Like I get the bit of psycho, and I mean, even if the bloody knife wasn't there, Oh, excuse me. I definitely would pick up on some of that. I think that you could maybe play into that a bit more in your outfit. Specifically, if you swap out the leggings for like stockings with deep like patterns on them, you could play into the yandere a bit more. Pizza. But yeah, honestly,
I like the way you did the.
Not a bad design at all.
Her eyes are really cute.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for inverted pupil versus sclera, where the sclera is the one that has color. Very good.
Yeah. There's a lot of good things I like it, but I think a lot of it is just like personal thought.
Okay.
Anyways, really cute.
Oh,
I like it.
Look with your special eyes.
Whoa.
It's the Apricot Science logo. Okay.
Oh wow.
Big screw. Some people have a screw loose. Not this guy. It's
It's really tight on. Wow.
Silhouette wise, it's a good decision.
Do we know what he looks like from the neck down, or is this just it? It's just the head. I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's lab. He's wearing probably like a lab coat, like Frankenstein kind of thing going on. Dr. Frankenstein.
Oh, I like that screw, that silhouette.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Phantom's
nice.
right. My first thought was Phantom. Not Phantom. My first thought was Frankenstein from Soul Eater. But honestly, it's a good. So, again, all he's done here. Forget the eyes and the clothing, whatever. All he's done here is he's taken a screw and put it through his head. Okay. It's the simplest thing you could think of, right? It's just a screw, just a big screw. But you know what it does? It gives him a good, distinct silhouette. It's simple yet distinct and recognizable. It's fairly creative. I mean, not many people would think to put a giant screw through their head, you know?
For sure.
Yeah. So like it nails a lot of things. One way to look at VTubers is to think of them like your VTuber design is you can go the route where you think of them as like mascot characters or characters from like an anime or from a video game, because there's a lot of good examples of how to do distinct character design. It doesn't have to be complicated. It can be simple and still be extremely effective. Yo, Legio, what is up? But yeah, I think that spice up the lab coat a bit. I do like the play here with the Patrick skin and the eyes. I think it's a solid base to go off of. Jams are freaking out.
Oh, I'm having fun. I'm bobbing my head back and forth.
Do you want to say anything? Or you just gonna bob?
I don't got much else to say. Like I just really like that screw. It's very good.
Yeah.
It's very bold, very cartoony, but like exaggerated. But it's good. It's iconic.
All right, we have Yuyami next. They are both a boy and a girl.
Yummy. Oh.
Yeah, Frankenstein usually has the two bolts in the neck, so it is a bit different. Oh, you my mom? I'll talk with my mouth full if I want to.
I'm really interested.
Do you actually want us to kill you, Yuyami? Two-tone. So you've got a thing going on here pretty similar to what Lynn had, with the black and pink bunny girl. A brief summary of Yoko. From the beginning of the stream, right? Ronald McDonald.
Oh, Yokohana,
yeah.
right? Oh, hey, it's the next one, actually.
Oh, is it the next one?
Because we
oh yeah, because we already went over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get a brief summary. Let's get Yuya first. Yeah, Yuya first. What are your thoughts?
I'm interested in that two-cone, that dual color thing. Like usually it's like just in the hair, right? Or like maybe the outfit, but this is like the entire body. So that's really interesting. I really like that. Other than that, let's see. I don't know. I'm really interested in that two-color skin. Do you have any thoughts on it?
Moro says, "Can I direct message you something cool and based later, Jim Jams?"
Direct it to me at any time. I don't think there's a time limit to my DMs.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to start playing the role of Chi because Chi's gone. So while I do like the inverse, the split colors, split tones, inverted sclera, honestly I like the shape of the hair. I think that's kind of a neat way to do this. And silhouette wise, it's fairly distinct. The outfit is, I think, kind of bland. It's not really doing it for me. I'm not really picking up what you're putting down. I'm not quite getting it. You know, like, you know, all I keep burping. All I know is that, you know, you got the guy and girl thing, which I can see, you know, I can kind of, good look, I'm hiccuping now. Which I can kind of get from that, but you would have had to have like told me first. But the outfit, I don't know, like I think because you're going with the dull plain. I'm not saying dull is like an insult, but like, you know, it's black and white more or less. You know, when you're going with that for your character skin, I think maybe try and contrast that in the outfit, because right now because the outfit, which comprises a large majority of you know, your overall profile, because of how sort of like dark and dull the colors are, it just looks very, very bland, and it actually drags the rest of the design down with it. So I'd definitely say you should probably revamp your outfit, especially the palette. But yeah, so my biggest compliment that I will give you is the hair shape. I like the hair shape. It's good for silhouette. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen anything like it.
No, I can't. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. That's good. So I talked about interesting shapes with the fact that the hat is rectangular. Conductor reminds me of the wardens from PS5. The skirt, like the silhouette from the hat and the skirt is good. That's point, like extra points to this towards the silhouette. Generally speaking, I think that while it does grab your attention with the colors, it's a bit harsh on the eyes, and it's a little confusing what's going on here. And I get that there might be like a sort of a clown thing going on here. You know, and like the blue is a nice centerpiece with this flower, but it doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, we talked about this in a lot more detail I think it was like one of the first ones we did, but that's sort of the general. Yes. I think that's the general thing we came with.
If you check out her banner, right, you see her doing that pointing pose. Right? I like the colors on that one.
Yeah, the colors on this are better. They're not as as harsh on the eyes.
They're not as like neon, right?
You Yami wanted a quick summary of this, so if you read this real quick. Yeah, and so your very first attempt. Honestly, you've got for your very first attempt, it could have been a lot worse. I've seen much worse, especially if this is just your first attempt. So I'd say definitely keep at it. Hopefully the advice we gave you can kind of help.
But you have some interesting stuff in here.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah.
You really do.
All right. We'll keep going. Picky or Pitchia? Is it snail?
Pitchia.
Abyssal entity.
A slug.
Slug.
Ooh, slug.
Interesting. Okay. I don't necessarily know about the outfit. Let's see. Might as well make you judge my third one then. I mean, if you're gonna do another comment, do like a fresh comment down below. I think. If you want to add anything.
I don't know about the heterochromia on this one as well.
Yeah, I think that
like
if it just went with blue, that'd be better.
Yeah, I think just blue is better. There's already a lot of red up there.
I like the hair. I like that these are like the slug. I think that if you rounded them out a bit more, it would be more like distinctly slug. I'm not a huge fan of the outfit. Although I appreciate the tasteful undergarments and not just panties. I would say so. If you look behind her, with the I'm assuming that's a slug with a bunch of stuff coming out of it or something, like just in the background. I want to see more of that in the design itself.
Yes.
I want to see you go really into the slug.
That's like that iconic spikes that like a fire slug would have.
Yeah,
really
yeah. Yeah. So I think the best advice we can give you is play into that more, especially if you're using that to revamp your outfit. Okay. All right, I'm chewing. You go first.
Ooh, Maru. Those are some tall ass boots. All the way up to the knees. Let's see. I like that heart. I wish that heart was a more bolder color, because just the outline's fine, but I think
Bolder and bigger.
the entire thing, yeah, bolder and bigger, because that'd be a really good centerpiece. Like that bow. If that bow was a bit thicker, that'd be a really good centerpiece. The one around her neck, by the way. The bows in the hair. I like that hairstyle.
And the bows are they're not quite. The bows in the hair aren't distinct enough. They don't pop out enough, but they're a good start.
Yes.
I like the hair shape. Hair shape's good. Yeah, it gives me magical girl vibes. I would say my biggest critique of this is you have so much alternating white and red. You know, between the boots with the laces, the polka dots here, the hearts on the frills. You know, the stripes. First of all, you've got crisscross for the laces. You've got hearts for the frills. You've got vertical stripes for the armbands. Basically, they're not really sleeves. Settle on one particular pattern and keep it consistent. One of the things that people will tell you is bad character design is having too many different patterns especially in your outfits. So I would again refine, simplify, and focus. Maybe I try and get a bit more pop out of these colors, especially in the hair bows. Make the bow, make the bow on the collar bigger. Make the heart down here a little bit bigger. Again, exaggerate your key details, because that's what you want people's eyes to pick up on, and that's how they'll remember you. But yeah, so okay. Wimmy.
Oh, Wimmy. What's this?
It's not finished. I actually talked with Wimmy in DMs. And I already recommended she agree with it, adding like a jewel, probably a blue one to the crown to make it stand out more. Because right now it just blends into the thing. I'd also recommend more distinctness on the edges because it's a very similar color. Maybe you give it like a sapphire trim, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, me, like WIMI. I'm not just saying my name weird. Good lord. No, there's not enough abs for it to be female Wim. I like the hair and the ears. I think that they blend together. I think that the ears should be a little bit more distinct, but the floof, especially with the tail, the floof as a concept is there. The dress is kind of simple, but it does come across as very princessy. I like the shoulder stuff going on here with the jewel brooch.
Yeah.
All right, what do you think? I don't know about the suspenders.
She has a tiny braid around like the back of her hair. You see that there? I really like that. Like those braids are really nice. That's a personal thing though.
Yeah.
Big tail. I don't know. Other than that, very princessy. And I guess that's really like the vibe they went with.
Yeah, that's the vibe. It's a dog princess. That's you've sufficiently communicated that. And there's, I mean, from the facial expression and the body pose, there's a decent amount of personality that comes through. Breast probably very heavy since she needs bra suspenders. Well, they're not just bra suspenders; they go down to the shirt, or to the skirt rather.
Crazy.
Thanks for the ASMR. Oh yeah, I was opening my package of cookies. Kate's Bake Shop. Oh yeah. Get the bulk pack from Costco.
Very happy.
Ooh, okay, Maru, koala.
Oh my lord. Oh my. Oh,
I can see it immediately. That's good. That's good.
That ears, and the color, iconic. That's a koala color.
Okay.
The big old ears.
I will say,